Oi, I'm coming. I have little legs. Coming. Let's go. Oh Lord. Also need to mute my Discord. 1 second, guys. Tap the thing and go. Hello. Good morning, Victoria. Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Now. Oh, you're waiting? Look at Cosmos. My goodness, what a stonk. What a stonk. Good morning, Tough. Great morning. Good morning, guys. I am just getting this ready. This ready. And copy that. Copy that. There you go. And then I need to mute my Discord because that's a bit annoying. I wasn't ready this morning. I enabled stream mode. Okay. Amazing. Good morning, Olu. Good morning. Stuart has the roasting begun already. Always, always. Virus, ayo, Darash. Good morning. Good morning. And good morning, Executor. The Spray, good morning. Good morning, Bill. Good morning. I'm missing a whole lot of names. Good morning, all. Good to see you all. Jason, good morning. Is getting some volume. TCDA. Okay, perfect. So again, this chart on here, this is Cosmos. Right, so Cosmos obviously looks really good. Cosmos had some news last night, and the stock just took that momentum and ran with it. Right, so again, all that excitement from CEO and owning more shares. Right, so yeah. So again, people like when the CEO is, Anyways, so Cosmos here, we see if this thing can stay above 70 cents today, right? Alan, good morning. Michael, good morning. Living the dream. Let's go, right? So again, people like when the CEO is involved in that way, right? So we will see if this stock can stay above 70 cents. 70 cents is a big level. Gap ups are usually for selling, so we shall see, right? It looks good there. COMS, it's another one that we will take a look at. It's not really doing anything this morning. They also had some news, right? That news is posted in Discord. HLBZ, right? Not too bad, up 9% this morning. So we'll see how that performs. NUWE is not a new name on here, obviously, right? We've talked about this over and over. It's up 5% this morning. Alan, good morning. So many Alans. TC, good morning. You need to wear something. One day? Okay, sounds good. Oh, Lord Stewart. Oh, no. In Discord, what rooms are the IPO alerts shutting from the sky? So there's an IPO channel shutting from the sky. There's an IPO channel in Discord. Jeff, good morning. Emery, good morning. So that's OTIC, by the way, right? So OTIC is up 40% this morning. Yeah, it's doing well. Again, it's not a new name. Like people are just rotating through these penny stocks. None of these names are new to us, right? So we've talked about all of these names. Pre-market gainers here. We can take a look at some of these as well if you guys have any questions. And yeah, right. So APN top gainer this morning. I don't want that tab actually. Right. So again, APEN here. That thing is so close to $10. I would be I'd be careful there. Cosmos obviously, OTIC obviously, right, and then ASPI recent IPO, right. So we can take a look at that. Again, anything on here that you're interested in, just let me know and I'll take a look. Most of these are, I would not form into any of these names at the open as usual, right. So do not form into any of these names. right? They're all gapping up quite a bit. So if you miss them, well, just wait for the open. Let people take profits and then go from there, right? So uh, you need with a little browser around. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Pete, good morning. Can you take a look at stall? Of course, I'll take a look at stall. Are you in a position, Pete, or what are you looking for? Breaking 88 cents. Matt Greek, you found it. What's your name in Discord? Because your name is in green on stream here. Your name is not green. Let me make sure we're good to go on my end here. Live. One second. CSM. No, la, 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 la. Key. And la 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 ASPI CS blah 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 blah. What else is on this list that has good volume here? HLBZ. And yeah, so that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Blah blah blah. And then one more thing here that I have to do. Oh yeah, that's la la la. And there you go. Perfect. The last IPO was Snail Inc. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It wasn't Snail, I don't think. Crypto MG team. It might have been this one actually. Was it ASPI? It might have been this one. Then there was obviously ATAT. I don't think that wasn't the last one though, was it? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, most of that stuff should be in there, anyways, right? So thrusting the muffins or trying to the muffins. What are we doing with the muffins? Joe, good morning. You're looking to start? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Pete, right? I'll take a look at stall here. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? So plenty of time. Anyways, let me look at some of these names here. So NUWE is up 8% now. NUWE is still going, right? Slowly moving up there. So that's a really good thing. And if you're holding that, if you have been holding that, congratulations. Do we have NUWE on the list? We do not actually. There you go. Right. So, anyways, again, NUWE looks good there. Let me take a look. I'll come back to OTIC. Let me take a look at stall though. I think stall was on the top losers list this morning. Was it? Mm-mm. Is that the OTC name you're looking at? Rep just picked up Sunny. Rep. There you go. So again, Rep. Sunny, good morning. Rep is another name that's in Discord, right? So I think we posted that yesterday. So you're looking at the OTC name, Pete? Let me know. I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, it seems like it's OTC here. When did these guys get delisted? Anyways, again, you have to be careful with these OTC names, guys, because yeah, again, you're looking to start a position here, Pete. I would give it a second, right? So you can tell that, Pete, this level is a problem, right? So again, initially this is good support. Once you break below that level, it now becomes resistance, right? There's a bit of resistance at this spot here. So I would let it break above that level first. It's at 18 cents, which, I mean, it looks like it closed above that level, even though these candles are a bit delayed just because of the type of candle I'm using, right? Again, initially support here. Once you break below that level, now becomes resistance, right? So it's had a bit of a double top here. It's above 18 cents. If you play with this, make sure it stays above 17.5, right? So if it can stay above that level, maybe it's ready for more. Honestly, what I'd like to see here is a break above the highs from the last session. If this thing can break the highs from yesterday, it might just be ready to go, right? So if they can clear that level and then stay above 17.5, stay above this resistance, right? So, and then you might be in a good spot. Good morning, the meta guy. Hey yo. Joe Wolf. Good morning. Really like the channel. Just found this last week. I'm new. I'm trying to learn. Just a question. Do you take trades yourself or just analyze? Oh, we do it all, Joe. We take trades and we analyze, right? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here now. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to share the link as well, that's cool. And yeah, if you want to join us in Discords, Discord is a lot of fun. So come join us. It's criminal number one. Stewart, I, no comments. Welcome, Joe. Please, is a sniper. No, like I'm just a useless goat. Matthew, good morning. Bonjour. The S&P is slightly gapping up this morning, 66 cents. It's not a big deal, right? So we will see what happens here at the open for SPY. Again, keep in mind you have all these Fed people speaking this week. Powell speaks tomorrow with a whole bunch of other people. Again, all of that stuff was posted in Discord. So we'll see how that affects the market. I think these guys obviously don't really just judging from the last few statements, they don't sound very they don't sound very good. So that's a bit concerning for the S&P, not for virus, but you held TCDA. Okay, let me take a look. I figured I so okay the whole day. Thanks for the absolutely, Joe. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at rep. Sunny said a rep was picking up a bit. What's the rep at? Is I think that candle's quite delayed. Let me take a look at a rep. A rep is red, right? So it's red. Unless I'm missing. Let me take a look here. Yeah, rep is red this morning, 2.2% down, right? So let me take a look at TCDA. TCDA, is that red as well? No, it's up, right? So it's flat here basically. So we'll see what these things do at the open. I think the most exciting one here for people is COSMOS, right? That's taking a lot of the volume. So for now, again, if you're holding Cosmos, congratulations. I would like to know, because I know some of you guys got in pretty cheap. There are a lot of you guys in the chat that are in like 10 cents, less than 20 cents. What did you get into Cosmos at? Let me know in the chat, because I know most of you guys are in. Anyways, that's a solid rally. Yay, Dave. Dave says yay. You're still holding MMTLP. Yeah. So that one doesn't open for another few minutes here, but have gaps to the downside. Carefully. There you go. You got in at 14 cents. Doug says you got in at 46. Okay, sounds good. 14 cents for Dave. 14 cents. 14 cents. That's a pretty nice entry, isn't it, Dave? Congratulations, by the way. Good morning, Shaftman. In your portfolio right now, and that's probably the best thing you could be holding in your portfolio. I need my glasses. 31 bill, you got in at 39 and 51. Okay, nice. I mean, anything that's green, honestly, right? So this is a beautiful gap up. We're up quite nicely on both of those positions, right? So absolutely beautiful, right? So we'll see how this thing goes. This morning again, gap ups are usually for selling. At some point, we will have to go back and test 70 cents, right? At some point, we will go back and test our level. So the question is, do we stay above? Do we hold, right? And then go for higher. So find a base above 70 cents, go for $1. We'll see. I think the best thing was Cosmos, Matthew. Yeah, I mean, judging by the gains, right? So and that's how these positions are looked at, anyways, right? So people always just look at the gains, and for now, Cosmos is the gain machine, right? So yeah, looks good. So again, if you're holding this, you're making some monies. Congratulations. We will see how this plays out here. Quick refresh on the gainers here. See if anything's changed. No, nothing new on there. VIVK. No, that's what's that? Okay, VIVK here. Interesting. That wasn't on the list the last time we checked. I don't think. It's up losers this morning. NOAV. This was a nice gainer yesterday, right? These guys were up quite nicely, and they did an offering. So when you hold these massive gainers overnight, you always have to be cautious of, like, again, are these guys going to do an offering with you inside, right? So make sure you look at their filings, make sure you look at their numbers, and make sure they don't need monies. They don't want your monies, right? So yeah, they did an offering. DBGI also read this morning, right? So extremely volatile name. What else is on the list here that we've WISA, yeah, again another name that did really well yesterday. Read this morning, right? So you want to be careful with some of these names. Make sure there's a big when you play with them. Make sure there's a bigger picture there. Just not just the yeah. Looks to be yeah tough. Yeah. What else here? Just accept the, the love. Wow, Musty advanced to on fire. La 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 la. These two. So there you go. Perfect. I do like the traders website, by the way. Um, that's very good. As in since I find a couple more sites. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you very much, Pablo. This one, FDA calendar for the panels. Okay, beautiful. La 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 la. Here you go. I'm just looking at some of these panels. All right, so money. You need monies. Hey yo, Star. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning from the Middle East, Sal. From the Middle East. How are you, Sal? Good morning. Markets open in 10 minutes. So are we ready? Are we ready? 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 Again, there's nothing new on here really. Most of you guys are in these names already. If you're looking for an entry into Cosmos, type in yes in the chat, right? And maybe we will take a look. For now, though, again, most of you guys are in already, right? So these are not brand new names that we haven't talked about. Crypto Archie, good morning, right? So we will see what happens at the open. So again, gap ups, sell off, and then go from there. JFros, I really haven't looked at that one just because it's an OTC name and. So some of these OTC names, micro pennies, I stay away from those names. Yeah, Sunny, yeah, Olu, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I would wait for a dip on these names. Again, I think at some point we will go back and test 70 cents, just the high from a few months ago, right? We will go back and test those levels, right? So happy Turn Up Tuesday, Turn Up Tuesday, Turn Up Tuesday. Uh, Adam, la 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 la. There you go. I'm to dipski at on the open. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I think we will get a bit of a dipski at the open as well. We'll see though. Right. So has to close pre-market near the highs. Otherwise, the 4 hour chart is yeah, okay, green candle or topping weeks means resistance. Yeah. Right. So profit taking is in it. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I mean, it's a good thing that it's running into the open here. So that gives you that gives you a really easy chance to make a decision. Right. So it gives you that you're not having to rush or making a decision that is again, that looks very good. That looks very very good. Right. So it's pushing into the open here, but it's breaking 80 cents here now. Cosmos. Right. So that looks very good. Doug says Jesus. It's pushing, it's going, right? So again, this makes it really easy for you to make a decision. Look at that thing go. 41%, 82 cents here, right? So um yeah, again, 42% now, 82.5. Cosmos is sending it into the open. That's impressive. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and that looks very good. Dave says, "We crazy, crazy." Yeah, Bob. No, it's amazing. Again, so if you're in this, congratulations, guys. Right, so that's impressive. From 8 cents, 7 cents, all the way to 80 cents, and what? And thrust from 7 cents. Right, last week. Right, so it's done really well, really really well. So. Uh, la, la, la. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Good morning, pizza. Ayo. Uh, whether you can buy, I know it's frustrating because a lot of you guys cannot get into this name if you live in Europe, right? So I know R7 has been asking since 8 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents. I can't get in. I can't get in, right? So because you live in the UK, and that's pretty annoying, isn't it? Right? So um, yeah, from to 66 cents back to 28 and 88. I mean, like that's impressive though. The meta guy, isn't it? Right, so again, don't forget to smash a like before the open here, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in discords, come join us. Nice of you to show up. I know, Peter thinks this is like, this is vacation time, like you know what I mean. Like shows up when work starts. Good employees show up 15 minutes before. Not I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, yeah, Joe looks good. A few of us here trade spy. Let's go. Oh yeah, Virgo. Virgo, does Virgo trade spy? Star does. Dan does. I mean, everybody does almost. Yeah, almost everybody does. Gains to have been if you are implementing a trading strategy. Yeah, which is not a smart thing to do. But seeing this today, I'm kind of sad I didn't. I know glug, but again, better safe than sorry, honestly. Right? When a stock is up 700% like that, and you're dumping that much money's in there, there's huge risk, right? So yeah. Good morning, Hugh. Let's get those gains. Let's go. Truckload of he wants to get back to $1. Yeah, he does, right? So the question is, will it perform like that, right? So NUWE again is at 16 cents. TCDA here slightly green this morning. HLBZ is at 27. Yeah, 29.9, right? So just below 30 cents there. So that looks good, right? It's up 10% this morning. See that thing can clear 30 cents, right? So and then COMS, right, up 2% this morning. So anyways, we'll see what happens here at the open, right? We shall see what happens at the open here. I need to sign in here as well. Sign in as well. La, la, la. I mean, that's just the theme, though, right? The theme for now is penny stocks, right? The theme for now is penny stocks. Good morning, Pablo. Right, so everybody will look at the same names, right? Especially again, if you cover the market close enough, right? Again, the theme for now is penny stocks. The themes will eventually rotate from penny stocks to IPOs to SPACs to this theme to that theme. For now, it's all about penny stocks, right? So you can see like everybody rotating to penny stocks, right? So thank you very much, Bob. Thank you. Right, so and that's really important for you to understand what the theme in the market is and rotate, because you can't just sit there and say, oh, I'm going to play IPOs. No, everybody's left the building already. I mean, everybody left the neighborhood. Right, so SPACs and IPOs have been the recent theme, right? So SPACs not so much this week yet, it's only Tuesday, right? So but again, IPOs, so when people rotate from again from IPOs to penny stocks, you have to kind of think of unless you just don't feel comfortable doing that, which is okay. Diamond, ayo, good morning. um, right, so right, so there you go. Many likes to move. Yeah, guys, smash a like. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There you go. OTIC is going for 15. There you go. So OTIC is another one that I don't I I don't want to tell the story behind OTIC, but so I will not tell the story behind OTIC. But anyways, again, so let me pull up OTIC here. OTIC has done well this morning, right? It's up 38%. It's trying to go back to that 15-cent level. This thing pushed quite a bit higher, right? So all the way to 17 cents. 17 cents, right, this morning. So Peter says stupid OTIC. Right? So yeah. Anyways, good morning, KJ. Good morning, good morning. Tell it. We love to hear. Not telling that story because I'm pretty annoyed about the story. But anyways, Yeah, 82 cents here for Cosmos. 82 cents, guys. Good morning, Maddie. Ayo, let's go. Again, keep in mind, gap ups are for selling. Most of these penny stocks are gapping up already, right? So most of these penny stocks are gapping up. So I would not rush in if you're not in a position. A lot of these guys in the chat are planning on taking some type of profit, right? So if you're not in, just be a little bit patient, please, right? So market again opens in 2 minutes here. So I would not be rushing into anything here, right? So again, we look good, right? So again, if you're holding any of these names, congratulations, and let's go. You guys ready? Ready, ready, ready? Oh, for Peter? No, 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 no. That wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't that. Uh, it's the gifts for me in Discord. The gifts, Joe. The gifts. Different now. So much info. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So $5, Jazzy. No, that's okay, right? So again, just make sure you have a plan, guys. For Cosmos, just make sure you have a plan. Right, make sure you have a plan, right? Whether your plan is to take profits at $5 or to take profits at 80 cents, that's going to be something you decide, right? So for now, we'll see what happens at the open, and then we can go from there, right? Is tomorrow Reyes Thursday? If you keep they keep to schedule, hopefully, yeah, exactly. And one the thing about those is we wait for the night before to see if they actually confirm that, and then we go from there, right? So a lot easier than trying to guess, in advance what if they're actually going to keep to that plan, right? So um, yeah, Wednesday Kane, trigger. There you go. Markets open. Markets open. There you go. Just in case you did. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and there's a bit of profit taking here at the open for Cosmos, right? Again, that's not a surprise at all, right? Gap ups offer selling, a bit of profit taking. See if this thing can consolidate and give and turn around here, right? So drop drop it like it's hot. You want to get in, don't you? Doug is like, come on, drop it like it's hot. I want to get in. I want to get in. Uh, Here you go. At war with the shorts, Jazzy. Well, I mean, again, anything that's helping the stock is a good thing, right? So there we go. Dropping it like it's hot, right? So again, this is not a surprise. This is why you don't FOMO in at the open, right? 82 cents to 77 to 76 now, right? So people will lock in profits. Again, look at that thing drop like a rock, right? So 76 here. Again, not surprised. People are going to take profits. 75, right? So let them take profits, let it consolidate. If it's going to go again, it will give you that opportunity, right? To consolidate and then thrust, right? So, Doug, I'm ready. I'm already in. Just want to add. Okay, you wanted to add? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Doug says drop it so I can add some more. Add some more, right? So, anyways, OTIC is dropping as well, right? Kinda, yeah. HLBZ here is still holding 30 cents, but a bit of a dipski at the open as expected, right? So, NUWE with a dip at the open, TCDA with a dip at the open. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So people will take profits at the open initially. So, right, so that's not a surprise there. Uh, Back down, Kevin. Yeah. Put SPY in the box. Yeah, the S&P is moving in the direction that virus would be proud of. Very proud of. Anyway, see if this thing can find support at 75 cents here, guys. If not, we're going for 70 cents. But yeah, see if we can find a bit of support at 75 cents. Consolidate and then curl to the upside here. Right, so anything else? HLBZ, ooh la la, look at that thing go. Says highs of the day, right? So again, CEO buying a whole bunch of shares for HLBZ here. It does seem to be a theme now. It does seem like this is a common theme for these penny stocks. CEO buying and stocks as and once and thrust. Right, look at that thing go. Right, so it's going. Right, so TCDA is still dipping here a bit, and so is NUWE. Right, so NUWE is at 15.5. Okay, sounds good. Right, so Cosmos, come on. MMAT. Oh yeah, I'm completely forgetting about. Anyways, what's Elon saying here? Elon versus Apple. We talked about that already. Uh, with hiring freeze, blah blah blah, block fight, bankruptcy, Ukraine code a reality. Okay, sounds good. Anyway, so MMTLP here. What are we at? 990. Okay, right. So still around the same price here. There's not a whole lot happening, right? So not a whole lot happening here. Obviously, again, momentum is all with this name here, right? So Um, Iman, are you in a rep? Are you in a position? Let me know if you are, and I'll take a look. Right, so we hit them heavy in the nights. I'll take a look as well. The meta guy at MMAT. I'll take a look, and there goes Cosmos. Cosmos is below 75 cents, right? So below 75 cents, Tim. Again, that should not be a surprise to anybody, right? So gap ups, offer selling, people will lock in profits, regardless of your price target. The people that are wanting to take some profits, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, let me take a look at OTIC here. So, OTIC is another name that we've talked about, right? So, OTIC is at 15.7, 16 cents almost here, right? So, that thing's up 47%, by the way, right? 47% OTIC, right? It's done really, really well, right? So, if you're in this, again, congratulations. Not exactly, not again, not a new name, just constant rotation with all of these names here, which is fun, right? So, um, is anybody buying the dips for Cosmos? You are, man. Okay, what's your position for a rep? I'll take a look. What's your position? So a rep is a name that we talked about yesterday. It's not really doing much this morning. It's pushing down instead, right? So what's your entry price on this here? Yeah. What's your position? And there goes OTIC, guys. OTIC is up 52%. Yours is 40. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, OTIC is doing really well. Geo is pumping now too. Yeah, Geo is another name. Right? So Geo is another name that, yeah, I'll take a look at Geo. 60% for OTIC. My goodness, 63% for OTIC. You're in at 29. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look at the rep. I'll take a look at the rep in a second here. 67% OTIC. I want some more options. Mm, there you go. Got in OTIC. You got in this morning. The Mike and Brian show. Congratulations. Anyways, again, so OTIC was shared in Discord a week ago, guys. Right. So this is not a new name. Peter's played with it. Hughes played with it. Dan's played with it. Mindy's played with it, right? So this name was shared in Discord. We talked about this a week ago, right? So if you're not in Discords, come on, pal, finish it. If you're not in Discords yet, you're missing out. Come join us, right? So again, so that looks really good this morning, right? So yeah, 67% of the highs there, right? So try not to FOMO, please, especially as we get to 18 cents. 18 cents is usually a level, right? 18 cents, 20 cents. So you want to be careful as we approach these levels. Try not to FOMO, please and thank you, right? So try not to FOMO, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at the rep here really quickly on the daily time frame. That's not what I want. I want a rep. That thing's at 29. Okay, 29. A rep doesn't look too bad, right? Again, the chart does not look bad at all. It just needs to break out. It's in a bit of a like a consolidation pattern here, right? So where it's holding the low 20s, obviously as you can see, right? It's doing a fairly good job of holding above the low 20s here, which is good. It just needs to break out. That thing just needs to clear 32 cents. And it's boom booms, right? So yeah, it doesn't look bad. Just make sure you have a plan and a stop loss and whatnot. 2029 is not a bad entry at all, right? So hopefully you can stay above that. La, 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 la. There you go. All right, let me take a look at USEA. That thing looks nice, very nice. Yeah, so very nice. And if you're wondering why this is moving this morning, is because declare special cash dividend of $1 per share, right? So Nice little dividend. So sometimes you look at these companies, you're like, why? Anyways, news out on HLBZ, Chris? No, nothing new that I'm aware of. Everything that's for that company is old news. We talked about already, right? So, but yeah, you had not played with it, but he is currently. Yep. Uh, yeah, I know. A cash dividend instead of some shady divvy. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Like really, that's a dividend. That's a proper dividend, right? So give me cash. How about that? And the stock performs. Not an AMC share spin-off dividend. That's not a dividend. AMC stuff. That's not a dividend. That's a scam, is what that is. You can't take people's shares and cut it in half and say, here you go, that's a dividend. No, like these guys are giving you an extra dollar. If you're holding shares of this company, the stock is pumping because of that news, and they're giving you an extra dollar. So you're making monies everywhere. You're like, oh my god, it's raining monies, it's Christmas, right? But then AMC does a dividend. They cut your shares in half. They give you the other half as AMC, and then the other half as like a different name. That's a weird dividend, isn't it? Right? So, yeah. Anyways, moving on. Wait, what's OTIC doing here? OTIC, yeah, bit of a sell-off for OTIC, right? So do not FOMO in at 18 cents. 18 cents is a problem, right? You can see the FIP at that level too, right? The red line, there's a bit of resistance there, right? So do not FOMO at 18 cents. 18, 20 cents, these levels are not levels you want to FOMO at. See if this thing can now consolidate above 14, 14.5-ish, 14.6, right, above the 50 here. So see if this OTIC can consolidate above this level now, right? And that might create another opportunity for OTIC. Cosmos with a bouncy bounce of the 100 EMA here at 200. So see if we can bounce and get back to 80 cents. Is a war zone? Is a war zone. Anyways, back to 78 cents, guys. I feel like there's so much hype on this where there's hype. Speaking of if it's 109, yep, less than almost less than what these guys are giving for Divi, Pablo. Almost less than what they're giving for Divi. Anyways, you think we see a dollar? I mean, if that thing breaks above the highs of the day here again, I think people are gonna get very excited, right? So when Cosmos is higher than I mean, like at some point Cosmos will be higher than Ape, like crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, give that, but yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? So we'll see if it does. I mean, it's bouncing already off that 50 EMA, like they usually do, right? So. Um, yeah, back to 16 cents already here, OTIC, right? Again, do not FOMO at resistance. Wait for that dipski to one of these key moving averages and then look for that, right? So, grinder ready for reversal out of the falling wedge from the 30. Confirm. Now is the time. Grinder. Oh my God, Henry. You want grinder to go? Interesting. Anyways, MMTLP here. MMTLP at 995, right? So just consolidating. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my God, Farze is in the abyss. $1.92 for Farze. Phase is at $1.92. Wow. Anyways, yeah. So OTIC with the bounce. I think we have OTIC in multiple places here. Multiple places. What else? What else should I put up here? What's a rep doing? So a rep with a little bit of a bounce into the open above 30 cents, right? So a rep does not look bad at all. If a rep can clear that 32 cents, so it's ready to go, right? It's ready to thrust it. So we will see if it does here. And Cosmos is slowly creeping towards 80 cents. 80 cents and then hype, and then hype, and then hype, and then hype. So there you go. Like 81, there it goes, guys. 83, and it's going for the highs of the day here now. New highs, actually, right? So new highs of the day, Cosmos, right? There's so much hype on this name. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat. Again, if you're holding Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. Boom, boom, West, boom, boom. Carl is pumping now too, Jordan. Yeah, like it's constant penny stock rotation from this penny stock to that penny stock to that to this, right? So it's going to be hard for some of these other names to rally because a lot of people are just focused on Cosmos for now, right? Until this thing dies. there's going to be a lot of just focus on these names, right? So again, I mean, like almost all of you guys are in this, and almost all of you guys are all green. I mean, the damn stock is hitting highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. So you should all be green. Just make sure you have a plan, have a stop loss, whatever you need to do. Just make sure you're ready, right? So because at some point this will sell off. You got in at gray, you got in at 55 cents. Okay, congratulations, good job, right? So at some point we will see a retracement. You just want to make sure you're ready for that, right? So just make sure you're ready. Don't let it be a surprise. Or yeah. Team back in the day. Let's go, Erica. Soccer team back in the day. Cosmos. Wasn't it the in wasn't it a team in the States actually? Cosmos. I thought it was a football team. The Cosmos. The Seattle Cosmos. Or like a basketball team or something. Anyways, $10 when it squeezes. Jazzy, that's not gonna happen. Cosmos isn't going to $10. So yeah, be careful. I will leave that with you for now, right? So at some point this thing will have a ridiculous green day, right? Whether that's today or any day, right? And then that will be a blow off top, and that thing will sell off from there and not come back. It'll go on a retracement, right? So go back to 50 cents, go back to something. At some point that will happen. So it's been running for multiple days now, right? 50% here, 80% here, 30% here, right? So at some point it will chill out, right? So and be more constructive, be a little bit slower. Once all the retail monies is done, where do you think again, you can talk about shorts, but these shorts will be ready. Anyways, la, la, la. In the chats, let's go. Let's go all the way below our weight. Consider joining. Let's go, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. R7. I'm so annoyed for you. Because I know you've been wanting to get into this, but you just can't, and that's pretty annoying, honestly. La, 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 la. Buying open market for la 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 la. Let's go, Jazzy. Yeah. I mean, also keep in mind though that the CEO has millions and millions of shares below 20 cents, 12 cents, right? So millions and millions of shares at a nice discount, like all the way there. So when he buys the amount that he bought, 62 cents, that doesn't make a dent, by the way, right? Doesn't make a dent. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So if you're FOMOing at 62 cents, obviously you're green for now. If you're FOMOing at 80 cents because the CEO bought not too long ago, just be careful with that. If that's the only reason for buying, be careful, right? So be very, very careful. Anyway, so see if we can stay above this 74, right? Great bottom, see at 74, which we bounced at already. And then go from there. VIVK at $1.25 Cal. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. Take a look, ski. Nah. Don't tell us how to live our lives. Don't tell us how to live our lives. And anyways, Cosmos with a bit of a again 73.5 is the last bottom, man. We just made a new low, right? So new lows of the day here. So, and do not FOMO. Be careful, right? We've gone on a solid rally. One of these rallies will go from green to red, and that will be a signal for multi-day sell-off, right? Or for a huge gap down the next day, right? So keep that in mind. Not to be negative at all, but again, that's just how the market works. I mean, like stocks go up, stocks go down, right? So regardless of how we want them to perform, obviously we want them to keep pumping always. Just go 100% every day would be the dream, but some of these stocks just don't work like that. Anyways, but again, I'm fully expecting this support. We said the same thing at on Friday, Jazzy. Yeah, right. So anyways, right, so again, like I mentioned earlier, right, so fully expecting this thing to test that 70-cent level. 70 cents was the level from a few months ago. It hit 70 cents and then sold off to 10 cents, 8 cents, right? So 70 cents would be an expected level, to hope that it holds, like a expected support level, So hoping that it stays above that level, right? So hoping it stays above that 70 cent level, consolidates at that level, and then go from there, right? So MMTLP is getting killed. What is it doing? Refresh, 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 refresh. MMTLP here. It's Matthew is not happy with this. Matthew is down 2%. Matthew says MMTLP is getting killed. You want to know what the stock that's getting killed looks like, Matthew? Let me show you what the top losers this morning are. If this thing would work here for me. Right, so Matthew, you want to see the top losers this morning? What would you say about stuff like this? That's down 24%. I mean, this isn't that bad. Like, we've seen stocks go down 60% at the open, 90% at the open, right? So, um, anyways, moving on. OTIC, again, OTIC has done really well, right, with retracing and then bouncing up that 50 EMA. So, see if OTIC can slowly creep up towards 18 cents again. OTIC looks nice, right? So, come on, OTICs. You can take the 18 cents away, please, and thank you. And then 20 cents, slow death. Slow death. So yeah, no, OTIC is slowly rebounding them, so that's good. Slowly rebounding. Tell people, truly, la, la, la. I haven't been to your Twitter yet, because I'm just busy. But I'll take a look. I'll take a look. The meta guy. You have 10,000 shares of yeah. You do easy. Okay, make those monies. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Anyways, against OTIC, yeah, OTIC looks good there, and Cosmos still holding 70 cents, right? So, squeeze down. We'll open a new position. They are relentless. Oh yeah, for sure, Hugh, for sure, and they will come back with a vengeance, right? That's how it is. My thoughts on RNVA, FGC. What's your entry price? Let me know. What's your entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. What's TCDA doing here? I'm at Yeah, not a whole lot, right? It's down 9% here almost. Right, 9%. No, no, no. 1 second. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Uh, appears to be consolidating. Yeah, especially since it stays above that 15 cent level there, 15 14. Do I think Cosmos will hit $1 a big? I think there's a pretty good chance, as long as it stays above 70 cents, right? So stay above 70 cents. Oh yeah, there's a pretty good chance that it does that, right? So if we can clear 80 cents again, clears 80 cents again, I think people are gonna get really excited, right? So really excited. Ayo Omega, I'm missing a few names in the chat. I'm missing a few of you guys. So you got in at 0.002. Let me take a look. RVA 0.002. So you're currently right in that position then, right? So I usually avoid names like this, honestly, FG, because I just don't know how to play them. I mean, like, it's a massive barcode. We've looked at this one in the past, actually. We've looked at this name in the past, hence the lines at the bottom of the chat here, right? All the colors at the bottom here and the circle, right? And it does seem like, I mean, like, it does a fairly good job of barcoding here at that 0.000001, right? So as long as it stays above that level, maybe there's a chance, right? So maybe there's a chance, right? So yeah, not bad at all, right? No bad. As long as it stays above that level, it seems like that's the bottom, at least for the last few months now. That's the bottom. And then maybe there's a good chance that it recovers at some point and then goes for a rally, right? So that's all, yeah. Barcode trades are rough. Yeah, some of these OTC names, especially that cheap of a stock, 0.00000001. That's pretty damn cheap, isn't it? Right. So as long as it stays above that level there. Hmm. Uh, do you think? Yeah, there you go. I think I answered your question. Do you think it's gonna hit a dollar, Big P? Big P. You know it's gonna hit a dollar if you keep spamming that thing in the chat. Um, anyways, 70 cents is holding for Cosmos. That's all that really matters. You're going to FOMO into what? What are you going to FOMO into R7? To probably not that greatest setup. No, I avoid those names. I avoid names like that. OTC and that price, oh, I stay far away, far away, because you just never know unless you're playing with a little bit of money. And yeah, it's OTIC is what you're FOMOing into. Okay. OTIC, yeah. I mean, again, if OTIC can find a way to stay above these bottoms here at 15 cents, 14, I think is what you mentioned earlier. 14. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if we can stay above 14, then not too bad, right? So, yeah. I, I like to catch these penny stocks R7 when they haven't moved yet. Once they start moving, I almost want to like stay away. I must want to stay away because I mean it's a penny stock. These stocks are at these prices for a reason. There's a reason why they're penny stocks, because the management is most of the time absolute rubbish, untrustworthy, right? So um, the only reason why you have names like Cosmos moving, as much as the CEO might be like, and like doing what they're doing. A lot of it is retail. Like a lot of it is retail money. Same like AMC, retail coming in to save the day. A lot of FOMO is what's happening there. That will sometimes again trigger like some shorts covering, and that will just create FOMO, right? So you just want to again, you want to catch these things at the bottom here when that momentum is strong, um, and yeah. So um, DRAM, okay, interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Support at 29. I'll take a look in a second. My some YOLO OTIC or OTC, yeah. To change the game, however, much better play momentum. YOLO plays exactly. Anyways, a bit of a balance here for a TCDA of that 24 level. Right, 24 was a nice level yesterday, if I remember correctly. Right, for TCDA, 24 was a really good level. Like if I go all the way across, 24 was a nice support level. So hopefully TCDA can stay above that 24 again today and recover some of those losses. Right, so HLBZ here again, 28 holding. Don't mind it. I would like that thing to consolidate above 30 cents still, just because. Just because. Back to Cosmos here. Cosmos kind of consolidating at 71. Numbers are still in 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. The list. EQOS. Let me take a look at EQOS. And then I'll take a look at VIVK too, right? So that one isn't really doing much for now. See if that thing can go from red to green. Oh, it's gone from 11 cents still. So it's bouncing already here. What about PIK? I'll take a look, Roland. PIK. Are you in a position? Let me know. PIK, when we looked yesterday, was one of the most shorted names, right? So PIK was shorted name in the market. So VIVK was on the top gainers list this morning. I'm not sure why. I just never looked. Right, so this thing was on here earlier. I'm not sure if there was some news. I'll take a look in a second here on Benzinga. Right, so just want to see what the chart looks like here. Obviously, it's having a beautiful gap up all the way to 144 and then sold off. 144 and then crash. Unbelievable. So if you're watching this name, see if we can stay above $1.20. If that thing can stay above $1.20 and just consolidate, it might be ready to go test that highs again, right? So you can see again, it's had a nice rally to the upside, and now it's consolidating above the 50 here, right? So on a smaller time frame, it's consolidating right here, right? So the 50 and the 50, right? So if we can stay above these levels here, that 120 level, VIVK, it might be ready to give you a bit of a W here, right? So and just do that, right? So, but it does need to stay above that 120. If it breaks below that level, you want to be a little bit cautious because you could go for a dip ski there, right? You could go for a dip, right? So just be aware of that. Be careful. Anyways, and here comes Cosmos, guys, right? So this is not a surprise to anybody, right? Gap ups offer selling, and we have to come back and test this level, right? If I go back a few months here for Cosmos, right? I go back a few months here. Right? So back. That rally, right? We had this massive rally here from 30 cents all the way to 70 cents, all the way to 70 cents. That level is resistance. We know that level is resistance. So when we break above a ceiling, we have to come back and make sure that ceiling has not become the floor, right? So right? Anyways, so we broke above 70 cents. Now it's retesting 70 cents. Some of these candles will go below 70 cents. The question is, does it recover above 70 cents? Does it come back and hold above 70 cents, right? So do not FOMO, right? So let me see here. There you go. No. New is at 17. Okay. Anyways, you can see how that candle closed above. That okay, sounds good. You can see how this candle closed above. Again, that candle reclaimed 70 cents for Cosmos, right? So that's all that matters there. Some of these candles will go below 70 cents, right? Again, not a surprise test level. Now this thing needs to find a floor at 70 cents. Find a floor at 70 cents, and then go, right? So, what's MMTLP doing here, guys? 977. Okay, minus 8 cents, right? So minus 8 cents there, not a whole lot. Some of these penny stocks are struggling this morning. A lot of them are struggling this morning. Struggling. OTIC is 17 cents. Yeah, a bit of resistance. Yeah, 17.5 to 18 cents here. So obviously it needs to break above that level. The games have been have been gone. Yeah, they have. They have. They have. Double bottoms could be a. Don't tell virus that musty. This negative. Never knew you was this negative. uh, I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, back to Cosmos, guys. Right, 70 cents test and hold. Test and hold 70 cents, and here it goes, 74 cents. Anybody buying the dip at 70 cents, or we're just watching? Just watching for now. Just watching. What's going on with TDI shows zero of PTIC. I think something's going to happen with PTIC today. Let me take a look at PTIC. So PTIC is watching the gains. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Interesting. So PTIC and then Pawn, right? So Pawn, not quite sure when all of that is completed yet. Right, $10 here. Right, so $10. What happens? We'll find out soon enough. Maybe with some of these penny stocks kind of chilling now, we might rotate into SPACs. This money is gonna have to go somewhere, right? When people sell off these stocks, the money goes somewhere else. Um, pick up smart TCDA with profits. You did, Jay, yesterday. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, again, TCDA has done a really good job of holding that, 124, that 24 cent level. So hopefully stays above that. Hopefully stays above that. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly looking through some of these names on the list here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Thinking of selling tops and rotate money into Cosmos. Interesting. Yeah, you're doing that when you're doing that on Jeff. That is sometimes very dangerous. Very dangerous. I mean, it might be a really good thing if you get in and it holds 70 cents here and then it goes for that $1. You're gonna be very happy. Most of the time, though, like that's when these things turn. Um, not been an SEC filing of a ticker change from a PT to FSR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Market orders is only partially filled. Okay. No one is selling to you. No one is selling. No one is selling. There you go. 1 second. La, 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 la. Geo, yeah, Geo's done really well, really, really well. Hey yo, keep in mind, guys, the volume is on Cosmos and the giant fruit bags are hanging out. The hype is they hyped it all morning, exactly, right? So for now with Cosmos again, this thing is up. I mean, this has been a ridiculous rally, right? From 8 cents to 84 cents. That's impressive in less than a week. It's been fun if you've been holding this, right? So for now, like the technicals look okay. Again, especially in a smaller time frame as we go. Right, if that thing stays above 70 cents, consolidates above 70 cents, not too bad. If this thing breaks below 70 cents, right, it starts creating lower highs and lower highs and lower lows, then you want to be very careful, because then it will be a problem. Michelle, ayo, good morning. I'm gonna put you in the face. Thanks. Michelle, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Uh, at the lake, they will rotate back into other penny stocks. Exactly, Mindy. Exactly. Towards lunch, end of the day. Yeah, exactly. A good idea. Glad. Yeah. Again, for now, like Cosmos looks good. As long as it stays above 70 cents, right? So, if we look at like if again, I'm gonna go back and look at maybe at let me look at the hourly here, for example, right? So, I mean, you want to look like these. I mean, these candles don't do it justice, right? So, it's been thrusting. I mean, like boom, 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 right? So, pump, consolidate, 7 cents, pump, dipski, consolidate, pump, dipskis, right? So, massive rallies and dips. Right, so it's not immune to the nice dips, right? So it doesn't mean we can't dip and then keep going. You just have to be aware, right? So every time we go for a nice rally, we go for a nice dip as well. Right? So, yeah, I'm trying to see something here. If any type of commonality here with the dip skis here. So higher lows, higher lows, higher lows on these hourly candles. Blah 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 blah. Cool, right? So yeah, again, if any of these hourly candles here make a new low, and then I think we might have a problem, right? So because you go back like all the way down here to 40 cents, every hour so far has been a higher low candle, right? So these are all hourly candles here for Cosmos. Higher low, higher low. Every candle, right? Every candle that dips, the bottom is higher than the last bottom, right? So the bottom is bigger than the last bottom, right? So again, high low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. As long as that pattern, except for that last candle, actually, that last hourly candle here into the open, volatility candle with that wick all the way down there, right? So if one of these candles here creates a lower low, a lower high, a lower low on these hourly candles, then we might have a problem. So for now, watch for that 70 cent level. Hopefully, it consolidates above that, right? So, and then we go from there. Cross-eyed now, but the games you are, wow, that's impressive. Oh yeah, the games just started. The games just started. The games have begun. Let's go. Nah, 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 nah. Some nice price action too. Cal, yeah, Cal is another nice one to watch, right? So again, when you play with these penny stocks, guys, please make sure you look at these filings. Make sure they're not going to do an offering or delist the stock soon. Make sure you look at that information, because I feel like that might be the catalyst to crush all these penny stocks. One of them gets delisted or does an offering, and then people start looking around like, oh Lord, that building in the neighborhood is burning. So is my building next, right? So have I looked? No, I haven't looked. You're in at 45. Price target is 90 tough. No, I haven't looked. I know they did an offering, so I just kind of ignored it. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but I just ignored it after the offering. You know, just ignored it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Have a few shots, virus. Just cleaning my glasses here. Cleaning. I'll take a look. Yeah, Geo's done really well. As soon as that guy announced that he was buying all those shares, the thing is just done really well. Really, really well. New you have new features update. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I need a mini poppy seeds. But isn't that like never mind. Never mind. Anyways, we're just kind of watching Cosmos to see if it can stay above that 70 cent level, which it is. So that's good. You got in at 65. Uh, you would like to add, Josh? What's your adding price target for Cosmos? What's the adding price target? Anyways, what's MMTLP and 960? 960, guys, right? So this whole like this all this time here for MMTLP, it is just kills the vibe a bit, doesn't it? Right? So you might see these penny stocks rally and then MMTLP will take over and then we move on, right? So so maybe that's just how things will work. VIVK is still holding above $1.20, so that's not too bad. OTIC is still consolidating here, right? So maybe trying to create an inverse head and shoulder above the 50 EMA, so that's not too bad either. And Cosmos with a nice bouncy bounce, right? So as long as that thing stays above 70 cents, right? Again, pump it, dip it to 70 cents, hold 70 cents, go for another rally, right? So it's trying to, right? So you can kind of see, I don't want to call this an inverse head and shoulder, but you can kind of see something forming there. Anyways, it looks good, right? So hold 70 cents. You bought it at 29 cents, Bob? Okay, sounds good. 29 cents. I need to see who is playing right now too. The FIFA World Cup. Siminia, let you know later today if I ate. uh, uh, you would have to. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Blah blah blah. And another name that's actually done well today is that's still doing well right now is this other name here, right? So we talked about this one yesterday. If you guys remember this, very good foods we talked about, right? So VGFC here. We kind of touched on this one yesterday. Yeah, about 20 something percent here. Not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. It's gonna get smoked. Who are they playing? Let's go. Super chats. Super chats from Diamond. Just a little tip for the hardest working man on YouTube. Let's go. Virus, Diamond. Diamond, I could not do it alone. So I cannot do it alone. So Diamond, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support always. Much love. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ecuador versus Senegal and Netherlands versus Qatar. Well, we know Qatar is gonna lose. The other two teams, though, I don't think it's that. Senegal is a good team, though. They're a good team. They're a good team. Anyways, OTIC 17 cents. Let me take a look. SP. I'm just looking at some of these other names that we haven't really talked about. Uh, Slacking big time on the like button. Let's go, guys. Come on. If you haven't smashed a like yet, haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. It's free. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the fun stuff. If you have any questions at all, please ask. Right. So, and we will do our best to kind of help. Anyways, there goes VGFC, guys. VGFC is picking up now. We just talked about this thing at 23%, or it's now up 34%. So who FOMO'd is my question. Who FOMO'd? Who FOMO? Anyways, yeah, 34% for VGFC there, right? So, and yeah, OTIC again. OTIC is creeping up towards 18 cents, right? Resistance at 18 cents. Na, na, na. There you go. Fat red on HLBZ. Okay. HLBZ. Na, 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 na. Something else I wanted to look at here, though. I cannot remember for the life of me. Hmm. Sounds good, Victoria. You get lucky. When you let me know when we hit 150. Alrighty, sounds good. Sounds good. So you can smash the like, guys. Let's get to 150 likes, and Virus will give you a treat. I'm just kidding. You're using Robinhood, okay? For OTIC, it's 18 cents. FG. It's 18 cents, right? So if I zoom out here, right, it's this 18-cent level here, right there. 18 cents is always the level of resistance for these stocks. Always 18 cents. There's 18, then there's 20 cents. Asking the market orders are only partially filled. Really, you're buying markets for Spinch for PTEC? My goodness. Needs to pop, Ali. Yeah, it does. Anyways, and there goes OTIC, guys. 18. It's about to break above here now. OTIC break, and it broke above 18 cents, right? So now you're watching for 20 cents. 20 cents will be the next big level there, right? So again, if you're in OTIC, congratulations, because I think again is setting highs of the day, and you should all be green, right? So congrats. 70%, 70%, 70%. That's impressive. I is anybody in that one? GSTC? Maybe. I know some of you guys like those micro OTC penny stocks. I don't. Yeah, there you go. I don't like those names. Na, 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 na. I stay away from names like that. Not that there's anything wrong with them. I just I live in a different country, and some of those names are really complicated to play. Especially the micro penny ones, right? Some regular OTC stocks that are like not all the way in the abyss. You can play with those, but like once you get all those zeros, it just gets really complicated. Like your fills are just absolute rubbish. Anyways, yeah, no, OTIC looks good there. So if you're in again, OTIC, congrats, congrats. Let's go, let's go. Na, na, na. Cal is a good one. Let me take a look at Cal actually. I know I know again, Carl is not a new name on here, right? So Carl is not a new name. We've talked about Carl. We played Carl the first time for that 40% rally overnight. We had some fun with Carl. A lot of fun with Carl. Yeah, Carl has had a nice gap up this morning, 30%, right? And there goes OTIC, by the way. OTIC is at 1940, right? So again, 1940 resistance at 20 cents, right? So 77%. My goodness, OTIC. That's impressive. That's impressive. Hey, yo, Aaron, good morning, good morning, good morning. 77% for OTIC. That's beautiful. Anyways, yeah, no, Carl has done well today. Carl has done well today. I think, who's asking? Um, right, FG, was it you? No, J Froze, yeah. I mean, it looks good. I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are. It's holding about 1560, so that's a really good thing. No, no. I missed a message. The conviction is there for me. Has been all of these names. My stop loss is set, and I'm ready to rally. There you go. TCDA and AREB. Yeah, there you go. They didn't believe in us. God, it's. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, no. Again, I rep in. Both of these names are at nice levels. Like they're both at levels that we talked about. So if you got in early, you're still green on these positions, right? So yeah, they're both again. Even though they're slightly red today, they're still both holding those key support levels, right? So they just need to break out. Is what they need to do, right? So I'll take a look at DBGI. DBGI. DBGI halted. What a crazy name, honestly. DBGI is. What a crazy name. Again, what's happening here to Cosmos is a good thing, right? This consolidation, this again, let it chill out, right? So let it chill out. As long as it's chilling out above support, that's a good thing. People feel comfortable holding above support. That thing breaks below that level though, then be careful because the red candles. Um, I took on my ski trip and streamed you from the slopes. Let's go! Did you have some fun? I did. I did, Diamond. Actually, I went skiing too, Diamond. Well, last weekend was it last? No, last week. So hey, Diamond, Diamond, let's go, Diamond. Where did you go, by the way? Where did you go? Where did you go skiing? What? Which is not swimming? No one wanted to jump in. Really wanted that 65 on Cosmos, but it doesn't look like. I guess 72 is okay. Um, I maybe would just Josh. It's not like we're curling to the upsides. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you're not getting that level, and we're curling to the upsides. Um, well, like we're not really going anywhere yet. So you might still be okay to wait, right? So you might be fine waiting because we're curling down. I mean, look at what's happening here, right? It's going curling down instead, right? So it's not like we're about to explode without you. So and here it is, 71 cents, right? So it's slowly dipping here. So 71, big California. Let's go, Devin. Hopefully you had a wonderful time, and I need to hit the mountains too. So I think maybe you shouldn't. No, that's okay. And here we go, below 71, right? So I'm exactly Josh, exactly. Anyways, so again, DBGI is halted here, right? So DBGI halted, and OTIC with a fail at 1960. Is it going to $2 stock boy? I mean, let's stay above 70 cents, right? 70 cents. Get to $1, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. Hmm. Small caps. La 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 la. La, la. 1 second, guys. There you go. to $2. We're just talking a quick break from all the thrusting. I know exactly. I know. Yeah, the mornings are usually extremely hectic. Extremely hectic. So it's climbing. Let me take a look. I haven't looked at MMAT this morning, just because I'm not really expecting anything from that stock, until after, right? Until after MMTLP. But damn, that thing is doing well this morning, isn't it? Right. So it's slowly creeping towards $2 again. So that's a really good thing, right? I would not expect that this would be going up, especially when MMTRP isn't going anywhere, right? So MMTRP is currently sitting at what, 967. It's not going anywhere, right? So but MMAT is slowly creeping towards $2 again, so that's a good thing, right? So that support around $1.80. We talked about this yesterday, right? At around $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. That seems to be the balance zone, right? So if you can stay above that level, not bad, right? So not bad at all. Anyways, Cosmos at 70 cents. Let's go, Josh. Right, 70 cents here. See if they can keep holding. Double bottoms at 70 cents here is what it needs to do. Right, so SPY puts anybody will be the test once again for exactly Pablo. $2 for MMAT. $2 will be the resistance. Is it halted again? Like it unhalted and halted again? Yeah. Well, no, it's open now. Right, 741 here. 751. What a chaotic stock that is. OTIC again. OTIC is back to the highs of the day, guys. Right, highs of the day for OTIC. 1960. Again, 20 cents will be that big test here. So, but now if you're holding OTIC, congratulations, guys. Again, DBGI is another name, right? People are just rotating, constant rotation from this old name to this old name, from that name. Right, so to this name. So anyways, here goes OTIC, guys, 20 cents and broke about 20 cents, right? So 87%, my goodness, 87%. 20 cents will be a big level to break above, right? So that's impressive. 90% rally for this stock. 90. Wow, impressive. We want monies. Pizza. Damn. You can slap somebody this morning, pizza. My goodness. There you go. 30% and you're out. Yeah, 380s. It's for tomorrow, and it seems yeah, the market really isn't going anywhere. No, R7, not that I'm aware of. No, it's not. Let me know if I'm wrong. No, it's not. 30%. No. 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 Let's see. There we go. Anyways, 15 cents. Yeah, 15 cents was nice. 15 cents was nice, right? So I'm all the way down there, right? Again, holding the 50 there, right? So hold, double bottoms ish, and then rally for OTIC there. So OTIC is obviously done really well, right? Again, resistance at 20 cents here, so be careful. 20 cents. Anyways, Cosmos is still holding that 70-cent level, which is nice as well, right? So double bottoms at 70 cents. Cosmos needs to maintain these higher lows, right, and go from there, right? So 70 cents needs to become the new floor now. This thing breaks 80 cents again, or people are gonna get hyped, right? So breaks below the lows of the day, people are gonna panic. Netherlands scored, okay. Honestly, Qatar is one of those teams that should just stay at home, they should just stay at home. Just get on the bus. Maybe they want to. Yeah, just might as well leave the country now. Had to go back to 2024 resistance on Geo. Yeah, Geo, Geo. Na, 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 na. Good morning, Christopher. Ayo, crazy penny stock plays everywhere. Yeah, like it's penny stocks everywhere. Everywhere it's penny stocks. OTIC broke about 20 cents here, guys. Right, so 20 cents, 90%. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about one penny stock to the other, to the next, to the next, to this penny stock, to that penny stock, to that penny stock, right? Like themes are really important when it comes to the market. Find a penny stock. Well, I mean, find a theme and go look around, right? So find a theme and look around. When penny stocks are the theme, just look at other penny stocks. Don't stress yourself out too much. Keep it simple. Chill out, spy. There goes OTIC. Yeah, no, again, OTIC hasn't closed above 20 cents yet, right? So 20 cents is still going to be an issue there. Yeah, MMT, KJ, yeah, 7%. 7%. And OTIC, again, playing with 20 cents. It seems like it's just a matter of time. La, 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 la. There you go. There you go. Cal had some decent green candles today. Cal, yeah. Right. So yeah, again, like Chris is just constant rotation of like penny stock from this penny stock to that penny stock to this penny stock, right? So just rotation over and over, which is nice. It's fun. Do you think on the is the panic for Cosmos or lower? I think it's at the lows of the day, Mr. Levitz, right? So if it makes a new low today, then yeah, it will panic. Whether that level is at 68.3, that's the level there. 68.3, 68.3. La 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 la. Yeah, $1.95, Pablo. $1.95. Yeah. Steven, it's too scary. I mean, yeah, I would be concerned too if I were, if I was getting into this stock after an 900% rally. At this price, I would be scared too. I would be concerned. I would need to have a tight stop loss. So again, the longer it consolidates at 70 though, the more confident people will feel, right? The longer it sits here, the better people feel that it's finding a base, right? So you stopped that at 69.5, Adiro. Okay. Yeah. So the longer it consolidates here at 70, the better people feel, right? So the trading for $10 and yeah, crazy people, right? So you look at OTIC today, you're like, oh my god, wow, how come I'm not in OTIC? Why I missed OTIC? Oh my god, wow, oh my god, I missed OTIC. It's up 90% today, but I missed it. This was posted in Discord a week ago, right? So um right, this is not a new name. We talked about this for the last week, right? So and it finally pumped. So don't say, "Oh my god, I missed it." We will roast you like a goat. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and Virus. So come join us. Come join us. Anyways, yeah, OTIC is having a bit of a tough time at 20 cents here, right? So obviously that's not a surprise. Bob 28. Okay, yeah. Why do I get the vibe that today might be like, oh my god, penny stocks are crashing today? Why do I get that vibe? Does anybody else get that vibe? That today might be the day where like these penny stocks are. They either chill out or like. Anyway, Spy with a bit of a rally there. La, la, la. No, 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 no. Continue still very low. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god. Good morning, Museo. Where are we at? Victoria. Easy monies. Let's go. Easy monies. Yeah. Like, does anybody else get that vibe that today might be a crash day for these penny stocks? As much as we've had a lot of fun with them, like today might be a second half of today might be a disaster for some of these names that have exploded. Anybody get that vibe? No. Anyways, again, we need to consolidate. Panic level, yeah. Well, it's still holding the lows of the day, right? So that's what I'm looking at. 68. That's 68. 68.3, right? Mr. Levitt. So would like for it to stay above 70 cents. To the moon, Scott. Yeah, for now, it's on Earth, and maybe once all of this other chaos is done, then people will rotate some monies into that, right? So la, 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 la. Should go to five because I'm in it at $3 as a vibe you're getting. Okay, sounds good. Don't you say I was OTIC? No, it wasn't OTIC. It was a UESA, the meta guy. OTIC isn't giving a divvy. Yeah. Below 70, 70. No, I'm looking at so again, 70 is nice just because that's main resistance, but I think like once you start creating these lower highs, that's when it becomes a problem. So we will go back and look at the hourly as well, if we break below the lows of the day here. um, right, so again, just have a plan, guys, right? So we've seen these things sell off aggressively and eventually recover, so just have a plan, whether that means setting a stop loss and say, you know what, I'm not going to go below this level. That's going to be up to you, right? So here we go now. Let me take a look. All right, let me take a look. Here we go now. Here we go now. And there it goes. La, la. Here we go now. It's still it's a lunch. Yeah. Again, it's holding 70 cents. Like to me, what I'm looking at, as much as I'm looking at that 70 cent level, right? As much as I'm looking at that 70 cent level, right? What I'm really looking at is the bottom here, the low of the day, right? So the low of the day is what will trigger that panicking. For now, it's still holding it. As much as we keep talking about 70, we still pay attention to that 68.3 level, right? 68.3. You break below that low, and people are gonna start saying, oh my God, we just made a new low for the day. So what does that mean?" Right. For now, it's breaking just below 70 and holding above the previous low, almost like a little trick, right? So um, go MMAT. Oh yeah, MMAT is looking better, guys. Right, so $1.97, highs of the day. Oh my God. Anyways, see if we can clear $2. We all know what that resistance is for now, right? $2 is our level there for MMAT, right? So $2 is what it needs to break. Let's go. So again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, Virus is giving away, doing a giveaway, guys, doing a giveaway, membership giveaway, right? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, 30 more likes, smash a like 30 more times, and Virus will do a giveaway. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, and let's do a giveaway. Come on now, smash it. So yeah, 25 more likes. 25 more. Let's go. Come on. Smash. 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 The like. Come on. Go. 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 Smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. 20 more likes, guys. 20 more. It's gonna be a huge squeeze. I hope so. Anyways, I call Cosmos, nice little bounce, 73 cents. Right, so. And OTIC, again, I would be careful at OTIC, 20 cents. Unless that thing can start curling at 20 cents to the upside, I would be very careful, right? So 20 cents is usually a tough level, and it's failing. So not surprised. Not surprised in DBGI is red. I mean, if there's a stock in the market that's extremely volatile, and it's DBGI for sure. MMTLP here, 974, right? So holding up well, and yeah, back to OTIC. Let's go, David. Nah. I and let's go. Come on, smash like. Um, we can just send them a Blazes way. uh, to members only. I will be doing Christmas giveaways. Let's go, guys! Christmas giveaways. Christmas December is going to be a lot of fun, right? So there are going to be a lot of giveaways, a lot of giveaways. Let me take a look. Yeah, a lot of giveaways. The daily looks good there. 28. Hourly chart. I'm just looking at a chart here really quickly, guys, and then I should be good to go. Uh, Hourly has a bit of resistance, like at 29, right? But the hourly is also testing that 25-ish at the 2020 EMA there, so that's a good thing. So, and the bottom's at 24. The bottom's probably 24, right? So, and then if I look at the really small time frame, it's almost trying to form an inverse there on the small time frame there. So 30 minutes. Yeah, the 30 minutes is also testing that those moving averages. And yeah, 20, 25, 24 would be the absolute like bottoms there. There you go. M Valley Ayo. EMC is moving. 11 more likes, come on. Unbelievable. There you go. 10 more likes. Let's go, guys. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's go. 8 more likes. Smash like 8 more times and let's do a membership giveaway. Membership giveaway. Really think I'll do it now? La. I'm just a humble member of the Hutchins family. Let's go. uh, okay. One second. Uh, okay. And send that screenshot. There you go. Perfect. I can accept them now. You can, Victoria. You figured it out. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. La, 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 la. To the what? You're Jack to the what? Good morning, Ken. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I just had to figure some stuff out there. Uh, just had to figure some stuff out there. Penalty kick for Senegal. Yeah, those guys should do well. Anyways, wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. So Victoria, congratulations. Dan and Virus. Thank you guys very much for the giveaways. Really appreciate that. Holy cow, holy cows. Let's go. Dan and Virus, thank you very much. Thank you all very much for smashing the like as well. Victoria, welcome. Careless, welcome. Roy, welcome. Um, welcome, guys. Yusuf, welcome. All the new members, welcome, welcome, welcome. So I think, are there any new memberships? Oh yeah, there we go. Vince, oh my goodness, Vince. Albert, welcome. Erin, welcome. Louis, there you go. Louis, there you go. Congratulations, guys. Right, so you all are some goats. What are the memberships for? Careless or for Discord, right? So again, congratulations, guys. Um, thank you to the to the criminals. So I will send you guys an. So if you just become a member, if you just got gifted a membership, I will post a link in the chat here right now at the bottom here. That's the link to Discord. All you have to do is click on that link. That link will only work if you're a member. So click the link and then follow. Again, that link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. There's a Connect channel in Discord. Right, click that link, and that link will take you to Discord. Yeah, it pulls. Okay, there you go. La 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 la. There you go. You meant OTIC? Okay. Thank you. Let's go, Kel. Let's welcome, welcome, welcome. Some thrust music, in my opinion. I The reason I've been hesitating with the thrust music is just because, like, for some reason we can't hear the music on. I need to pull up the music on. That deserves some thrust music. It does, doesn't it? Nah, nah. Finally hitting MMAT. Yeah, MMAT is sitting at $1.99, which is really good, right? So MMAT here at $1.99. If that thing can clear $2 and go on its own, that would be impressive. I wonder if people are just on stock market below. Interesting. It just made me a rich man. It did, Jay. Wow, congratulations, K. KJ, congrats. And there goes MMAT, guys, $2. Can Spy die already? Nope. So for some thrust, just socks on for the slide. For the slide. Let's go. Na na na. And there it goes. I wonder where this momentum is coming from for MMAT, right? So I wonder if people are rotating already. They're like, you know what? MMTLP isn't moving yet. I don't know if it's gonna move, so I'm just gonna rotate to the other name anyways, right? For a discount. I wonder if that's what's happening here. But anyways, yeah, it's at $2. See if we can break above $2 and stay above that level. Let me see if I can get the thrust music going here. Z thrust music, Z thrust music, and I will ask you guys if you can hear it. Uh, I don't like how this doesn't give me the option to view the. Uh, can't even see the numbers here. So annoying. Nah, nah, nah. I'm just looking, guys. Looking. Oh wait, was that song removed from the list? Don't think so. Uh, there you go. If I pause this music here, though, BBIG is bumping Raymond. Yeah, I saw that. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear the music? It doesn't sound as good, does it? Something's in quite. Come on, party people. You know what time it is. Come on, let the beat drop. Let the pants off. Come on, take the shirt off. Come on, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Welcome to Hot Trades. A lot of you guys are new to the channel, and you're not quite sure what happens when the thrust music comes on. Well, you're about to learn. Take your pants off, take all your clothes off, whatever you need to do, right? So if you're new and let's say you're standing at the grocery store, you're being nice, do the Spider-Man dance, okay? Do the Spider-Man dance. If you're an OG and if you're feeling sassy, if you want to get rid of all your frustrations, take your pants off. You see the little emoji on the top of your screen? Somewhere, the top, that's you. Get on the floor, one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and thrust, and thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Hit the quad. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Thrust with confidence. Give us some eye contact. And once. And thrust. Let's go. I'm making. Turn it off. It's making spy pump. Peter, you know what happens, you know? You know what happens. Anyways, so there you go, guys. There you go. That's a little bit of hot rates yoga, you know? This is my first throw session with the hundreds. Let's go. We do this all the time. You know, we've been slacking because it's been giving me problems. I had to play this song on my phone this time for it to work, but not sure why it's been acting up there. Ice, thrusted confidence, please. Finish my uh, you're awake now. Let's go. A little bit of hot rate Zumba, you know. You make some monies and some exercise as well. Anyways, MMAT guys, $2, right? See that thing can reclaim $2 and just stay above. Nothing bottom half. It's just how we things. It's how we do things around here, you know. The when the song comes on, Devin, yep, it does. Cosmos, guys, again, Cosmos is consolidating, right? So you're not wrong. We spend a lot of time sitting down. We need to exercise, and yeah, And exactly the meta guy, exactly. We need some Zumba. We need some. Anyways, so Cosmos is still holding 70 cents, which is nice. Hopefully, it can stay above that level. Let me take a look at that as well. What's this? That's OTIC. OTIC is above 20 cents again, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher highs. So OTIC looks good there. Let me take a look at CHMO actually. Can I get a membership? I noticed. Can I get a membership? Maybe though there will be more giveaways. So if you want to sign up for membership, yeah, just sign up. Come join us. Am I pulling an Adam Aaron? No, I am wearing sweatpants. I'm wearing sweatpants. I had to look. I had to look. THMO up 12%. Yeah, this is another one that's interesting, isn't it? This is one that we talked about in the past. It really hasn't exploded like the other ones. We'll see. And there you go. So 200 likes, guys. 200 likes and more membership giveaways. Alrighty, 200 likes. How about that? So 40 more people smash the like, and let's do another giveaway. And you have a chance at 200 likes. Let's go. Virus. Well, yeah. There you go. La out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, we'll see what THMO does here. It really is an interesting name. We'll see how the rest of it plays out. Anyways, moving on. Come on, Cosmos. Come on, give us something already. 300 likes and I'll take my shirt off. Yeah. Okay. um, I promise. Let's go, Victoria. So make sure you click the link. Again, if you're a member, if you just became a member, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat here now, right? The membership at the bottom of the chat here, and follow the steps in the Connect channel. It's no longer called the Rules channel because it's now called the Connect channel. So you guys can suck it, suck it. How about that, Dan? Connect channel. You think about that. What do I think about it, Stephen? It depends on your entry position. What's your entry price? Let me know. Now take a look, Ski. Don't I have to download the thingy now? Or you can just use it on your browser. You don't have to download anything. You can just open up Discord on Google as a browser, right? So just sign in that way. Click the link and see if it lets you connect that way, right? So, and you should be good to go. Anyways, again, Cosmos 70 cents to holding, so that's good. Maybe okay, sounds good. Hmm, interesting. There you go. Like smash, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Wiggle, dance. Cal is taking off. Let me go back to Cal here. I mean, these names are just rotating back and forth, just rotating back and forth here. All these micro penny stocks. Here, look at Cal go. Cal is up 34% today, right? Like all of them just rotating from this to that, from this old name to that old name. Right. So we'll see what happens here. Like speaking of that though, let me take a look at SYT. I know SYT did a bit of a like a warrant thing, so that's kind of muted the rally. Also, the closer you are to 10 cents, the more likely that you will rally. So yeah, we'll see. The closer you are to 10 cents, the better chance of the chances of you rallying, right? So, anyways, Cosmos still holding 70 cents. I'm impressed like how well this is holding up though. Usually like stocks like this or yeah, you know what I mean? Like usually stocks like this or pumps and dumpskis, right? So, but this has been holding up really well. So, and 73 cents. Very nice. Anyways, moving on here. MMAT not quite able to hold above $2 yet. And yeah, not quite able there. No, no, are you Amanda? Are you in Cal? Are you in Cal? No, no, no. Anyways, the S&P, what's SPY doing here, Peter? You got into puts, right? So, I mean, SPY gave you a bit of a dip there. So hopefully those puts are green, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. And if it can stay below the 20 there, that might not be too bad, right? So, stocks like that or like dating in high school. Victoria? Yeah. Let's go Satoshi. Needs to break 115. I think what Joe and everybody was, I think what these guys were looking at in Discord last night was $1.20. But he has bought last week at 11 cents. You have 5,000 shares. You do? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, you're green in that position. Just try not to go red. Or have a stop loss and you should be good there. Who's holding Cosmos to $7? I don't think anyone is, honestly, Jazzy. No stopping Cosmos. I hope it doesn't stop. I hope it keeps going. But yeah. Let's go. Hugh says we stalled at 165 likes. I will add 5 more memberships if we hit 180 likes. Keep the ball rolling. Let's go, Hugh. Come on, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet and you want a membership, right, smash a like. Let's go. So 10 more likes, 12 more likes, 10, 12 more likes, and another giveaway. So smash a like if you haven't already. Smash it. Now let's give another membership. So yeah. So again, all the new members, welcome to Discord. Right, take a look around. Right, so there's a lot of information in Discord, a lot of really amazing information, right, and a lot of really amazing people that are willing to help you. Right, so again, take a look around. Take a look around. Take a look at the channels. Go through the Connect channel. Go through the announcement channel or the right. Take a look at with like what every channel entails. And yeah, and then again, if you're in Discord, yeah, say hello. And if you have any questions, always ask, interact, right? Share ideas and whatnot. And yeah, lots of channels. Yeah, right. So, but not all of those channels will be channels that you spend time in, right? So they're very specific to, right? So, um, you know what I mean? So, um, anyways, yeah, to take a look around. Did this have a chance to join your elites? Elites. There you go. There you go. 2 more likes, guys. 2 more likes, and 2 more likes, and he will give away. That didn't take long. 2 more. It didn't take very long, did it? Nope. People want people want a reward. Yeah. Needs to win a membership. Spinch is gonna say HKD every single day though. We need to convert. La 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 la. I'm rooting for you, Spinch. Spinch is gonna say, "Come on, guys, I'm here now. When are we buying HKD?" Anyways, um, that's Cosmos. Cosmos still holding 70 cents. 70 cents in holding. Still looks very good. No, no, no. Let me take a look. Okay. Uh, uh, take a look at the chart here. Take a look ski. 69. 69. La 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 la. Yeah, that 18 would have been nice. But yeah, there you go. La 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 la. And what's the bottom there for that name? Okay, cool. 1379. Yeah, all of these names were Tom Player is hot fire. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. Let's go. Welcome, 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 Hugh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. One more to go, guys. So one more. So Jonathan, welcome. Last Kings, congratulations. Something just happened with the memberships there. Something weird happened there. Anyways, Cosmos is bouncing there. Cosmos with the bouncy bounce. Okay, there we go. So JF, congratulations. Horror, congratulations. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope Molina doesn't do a reverse split, Ken. That's the concern, though, right? That's the concern. I think there's one more membership to give. Watching T from this morning, looks like it's curling a bit. Hourly cup and handle. What do I think? Yeah, THMO. Yeah, I think THMO looks interesting. THMO looks interesting. I will take a look here, Bex, again. I'll take a look again here. Anyways, Cosmos looks really good there, guys, right? So Cosmos has held the levels you would want to see it hold, and it's bumping now, right? So, right, again, 70 cents, 70 cents, 70 cents. Hold, 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 hold. Right, quite a few candles closing above that 70-cent level. So as long as it stays above that level, that's okay, right? So it looks good there. Let me take a look at CHMO here. CHMO does seem to be getting a lot, but like just a little bit of momentum here, right? So, 14% rally. Yeah, it's curling nicely there. Beck's only concern is it's sitting at the highs of the day here, but let me see what the daily looks like. Yeah, that would be my only concern, right? So obviously we've looked at this name in the past. That's why that circle is on the chart, just because of this consolidation, right? So we talked about this expanding, right? That 8 cents, 9 cents. These things like to come back to 8, 9, and 10s, and then bounce from that level. So that's good to see. One second. One second, guys. The other those puts, pizza, very nice. Congratulations. Spy had a fat dip there. Fat dip skis. Peter, congrats. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So approaching 95 support for the S&P. So good job, good job, good job. On Cosmos, maybe you will end up buying when it's at $2. There you go. Yeah. Anyways, for Bex for CHMO here, I just only concern is you buying at the highs of the day. That's it. Even though it looks good, right? It looks really good. And it's gaining some nice momentum here. I would maybe just wait for the next retest of the 20 EMA Bex, right? So just like this, like we pump, we dip ski there, we dip here, right? So I would maybe just wait for the next retest of the 20 EMA, wherever we hit, wherever that is, right? So, so there you go. There you go. Seriously, so thankful. Let's go, Victoria. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you very much. Thank you, Virus. We can 393. Yeah. Um, how do you win a free membership, Michael? Just by watching and smashing the like, and then yeah, someone yeah. There you go. I think we'll yeah. There you go. Want go. Love to have a membership, Ken. Yeah, again, so if you're not a member yet and you just want to sign up for membership, again, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat, right? So click the link, become a member. 2 2 nothing. Yeah, those guys are finished. Finished. Um, finished. Yeah, TCMO is looking interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, but again, you can see that having quite a few candles fail at that level there, Bex, just below 14, so 39. Either breakout or a dip scheme, right, is what's going to happen here. Either a breakout or a dip. So there you go. They will do a membership giveaway. So yeah, once we get to 200 likes, guys, so 200 likes and we will do another giveaway, right? So 200 likes and we will do another giveaway. That's 13 likes away. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash the like, and it's right there, right? So smash the like again. If you're a new member, hey yo, Dan, let's go. If you're a new member, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here now. Click the link. The membership, the Discord link, if you're a member, right? So click the link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. The S&P is breaking below 395 there, so SPY is getting some nice red candles. Pizza crashed the S&P. Peter crushed the markets. Peter bought puts and then sold puts. We love violence. Virus, let's go. Chaos. Um, Group export. La 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 la. uh, huh. Those are some pretty funny ones. I would take a look. Spy, yeah, Spy is just going. As soon as Dan shows up and Peter is involved, he sold my many shares. He did, Daryl. Look at this. David, thank you, David. Again, welcome. Welcomes, guys. So, welcomes. It's I'm liking. I clicked the link. I'm liking everything in there. I'm looking through. I'm so freaking excited, like the little girl in Minions. And Minions. Well, Victoria, welcome to Discord. Discord is a lot of fun. There's a lot of information in there. Just take your time going through the channels and see what you know. Again, take a look at the channels. If you're interested in stocks, most people will spend their time in stock general, and ideas will be posted in trades ideas. And then there's a lot of information in the other channels, right? A lot. Give me a heads up that you were going to hold support. No, Peter. It's like up to the bridge. Rally's over. Dan is finished. Christmas is over. Uh, uh, food. Criminal law. Perfect. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Just had to quickly look at some other stuff there. Anyways, Cosmos is still holding 70 cents, guys. So, uh, numbers. There you go. La, 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 la. Coming on a voodoo line. Are you have here? Okay, you do. Okay. 394, 394 what? 394. One second, guys. Interesting. Interesting. Almost 200. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I win. Maybe my luck. I will love watching. Let's go, Michael. Yeah. Right. So again, if you're a member in Discord, welcome, welcome, welcome. Any questions at all? 8 more people smash the like, guys, and we do another giveaway. 8 more. 8 more people smash it. Right. So and yeah. So again, if you're a member in Discord, make sure you interact. And if you have any questions, if you see any stock you like, anything, right? So yeah, interact. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. And we are all very welcoming. So any questions at all, ask, especially stocks. Ask in stock general. We try to keep the other channels clean as possible. Like if you have an idea to share, you can share your trades, ideas, and whatnot. Or an entry, you can put your entries in the entries channel. But then we try and keep those channels as like minimal conversation as possible, and chat in stock general. Alrighty. And then obviously there's crypto, right? Crypto. And then there's just general chats and whatnot. So and yeah, take a look. Anyways. And let's go. George says 6 more likes and I will give 10 memberships, guys. 10 memberships. 6 more likes. 6 more likes. So if you want a membership, right? So and smash a like. So 6 more. And you'll get a dropping stuff here. So, anyways, and saying it's making everyone's holding Shannon. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. MMTLP guys, 969, not really doing much there. Here we have THMO. THMO is really trying, Bex. It's close, right? It's close to that 13.80, 14 cent level there, close to breaking out. It's fighting. It's wanting to go, isn't it? Right. So it would have been nice if we could get a nice dip though. But either way, OTIC came back to 18 cents, guys, as expected. Well, 18 cents. You hope 18 cents can now become a floor, right? It's holding 18 cents here, so that's nice to see, right? So it's nice to see. Well, I got that. Now I can accept monies. Is a best opportunity since 2012, in your opinion? Yeah, right. So some of these projects will do well in the years to come. I still think though we need to, if you're interested, right, you should again dollar cost average in and right. So and yeah, dollar cost average, and in the long run, you Hugh gifted a membership to RAC. Congratulations. Incoming, guys. Chaos. Are you guys ready for the chaos? You ready for the chaos? 2 more likes. Smash a like 2 more times. 2 more likes. And let's give away. And there you go, guys. Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. George said he was going to give away memberships for Christmas. Merry Christmas, all. And you just have to click on the membership and accept them, right? So again, congratulations, Josh. Really appreciate that. Click on the memberships and accept them, right? So there are a lot of you guys in the chat, right? So Michael, there you go, Michael. Anna, congratulations. Derek, congratulations. Joe, congratulations. Right? So you just have to click and accept them, and they're yours. Right? So again, if you're new, right? If you just got gifted a membership, accept the membership, and then click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Hot Trades accounts, and follow the steps in the connect channel, and that will connect you in Discord. So Joe, welcome. Camille, welcome. Yella, welcome. Welcome. And yeah, I want a gift. Jason, no gifts for you. No gifts. Wesam, congratulations. No gift, Jason. I might have to cancel my to get on this membership giveaway. I know, you know. You know what I mean, Stu? You know what I mean? Bex, it's I think it's fighting, isn't it? Fighting. Fighting. 25.5. Okay. I have a gift. It's one figure. Nope. There you go. Mm, perfect. La, 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 la. Get your friends in here. Subscribe free. So let's go, Peter. Yeah. Yeah. Bex, did you FOMO? Or you're just watching for now. Is DBGI over? No, that thing's a massive pump. Like it will pump and then dump and then pump again. So I don't think it's ever over. It's just extremely volatile. You know. Worthy yet. Slow down. Let's go, Mr. Levins. Slow down. Sean says I need a membership. Anyways, yeah, no, it's up to these guys. Right, so SPY is still selling off. Virus, like how green are those puts you're holding? They were up 100% yesterday. How green are they today? And 30% and you're out? 30%, okay, sounds good. Again, so if you're a new member, guys, right, so here's the Discord link at the bottom. Follow the steps in the rules channel. Follow the steps in not the rules channels channel. I'm sorry, the connect channel. Click that link. Follow the steps in the connect channel. Make sure you take a look at the other channels and see how everything works, and then go from there. Joe says thank you. I need a minute. I'm driving. That's okay, Joe. That's okay. Welcome all, and yeah. Perfect. Choo. Yeah, for some reason, like Stuart, your new role isn't showing up. Steady moving, Bed Bath and Beyond, new solutions. Yeah, heavily shorted name. The S&P is still going down there. Look at SPY go. 12.8. Okay. Oh, Peter. Peter's gonna slap someone today with the S&P crashing after he sold those puts. Made money's down. Yeah, Stuart, for some reason, like your new stuff isn't showing up. There's a new fun role in there. You had a new role in there, Stuart, as the crypto master. Uh, just something fun, you know. But it's not showing up for some reason. Had a new fun role. Fun role. Let's go, Hugh. Looking for board member seat. Where's the link? The link to join Discord is at the bottom of the chat. Where do you see Cosmos going today, Lou? Well, we would like for it to stay above 70 cents, consolidate above 70 cents, find a base above 70 cents. Then that again, that makes it very likely that the rally will continue, right? So what's 70 cents for now, right? As long as it stays above this level here, again. So we talk about 70 cents, but we are basically looking at the bottom. The lows of the day are 68.3, right? 68.3. If we stay above that level, you're fine, right? If it breaks below that level, you might have a problem. So that's kind of what we're looking at for now, right? So hold and then push above 80 cents again, and people get excited. Like, oh my God, $1, right? So just depending on what happens here with these levels. But always, don't get greedy. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Exactly. No, 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 no. A few weeks out. No, 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 no. Let's go. Go average. Yeah, I like that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Um, Gary says I'm poor. I'm poor, Gary. Gary, keep chatting in the chats. Keep chatting. Keep chatting in the chats, and you'll be good. You'll be good, right? So keep chatting in the chatsies. No, 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 no. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names that we haven't looked at yet. Looking at some of these other names. It says the link is expired. Uh, One second, let me get you a new link here then. I'm not sure why that link would be expired. Victoria, click this one at the bottom here. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, Hugh, you're logging out of the broker. You are. You need a wig. What do you need? A wig? Uh, I am content. No, Hugh, congratulations. You made some nice monies on OTIC this morning, right? That's beautiful. OTIC was an amazing play. Amazing, amazing, amazing play. So congrats. Good job. Um, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, try that. Should work. Should work. Anyways, yeah, no, for now, a few names are watching here this morning, right? Cosmos, of course. Watching for that 70-cent hold. It's consolidating. So if you're holding this, you're still okay, right? Just make sure you have a plan, right? So whether that's a stop loss or whatever you need to do, right? For now, though, in terms of technicals here, on the smaller time frame, looks fine holding 70 cents, right? So TCDA here looks fine holding 24.25, right? So that thing is just consolidating. I think yesterday this thing did a really good job of holding about 24. So see if you can stay above that level, right? MMAT here, I'm not sure. Again, not really expecting a whole lot from this, especially below $2 here. 180 was your chance, right? 180 has become a nice little bounce off level. So it bounced off that level this morning, 178, 180. So that's not too bad. MMTLP here again. These guys do this their record date on the 12th, right? So we are almost expecting that there might be a rally into the ninth into the 12th. So we'll see what happens, right? THMO needs to clear 14 cents there, or at least stay above 13.8, right? OTIC again, support around 18 cents. That thing is going to need to clear 20 cents there if it wants to go for more there. So we talked about all of these names quite extensively, right? So if you have any questions at all, guys, please ask. Any questions at all, please make sure you are asking, and yeah, and then go from there. So, um, and then go from there. Someone apparently leaked Powell's speech. That's why we're dropping. Oh yeah, did that thing come through in Discord actually? Um, yeah, that came through in Discord, right? So this is a tool. Zach Morris. That's funny. That's funny. Interesting. Oh, that's why Stewart's name is Pink. But then they both show up under the same level, which is interesting. which is very interesting. Anyways, yeah, someone leaks. Yeah, so that thing came through in Discord, right, in the stock channel there. Yeah. You finally got it, Victoria. Well, welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. A quick run to the cafe. Oh my god. I will have you in the earpiece. If anything pops up, please and thank you. Sounds good, Hugh. Get out of here. He's going to the cafe. We all know what happens at the cafe. We know what happens at the cafe. Sounds good. Don't let us. Let's go at the cafe, Dan. At the cafe, I'm going to the cafe. What happened to the dog walker, by the way, Hugh? So Hugh went on a walk. He met this girl, and like she became Hugh's dog walker. Like don't know how that works, but uh, and a membership will appear. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Yeah, so there you go. Smash a like, and more memberships. La, la, la. Thank you very much for clarifying, Steven. Yeah, if you have any questions, guys, just make sure you clarify and I will take a look. So Steven says, hey, I mean, AREV, stock at $1.50. What do I think? Let me take a look. So ARVA, AV, a RAF. You're in at $1.50. So you're currently right in that position, right? So down 10 cents here. Let me see what the daily looks like. 150. So you kind of FOMO today, didn't you? You FOMO today, right? I don't mind it. I don't mind the stonk. It seems like it's had a nice rally and then it sold off to the 50 and it's consolidated. It seems like it's curling to the upside, right? It seems like it's curling here to the upside, which is nice to see, right? If this thing can stay above $1.30, I think you're fine, right? Maybe yeah, right. If it can stay above $1.30, I think you're okay. If it breaks below $1.30, there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna go back and test 120, right? So below 120, you have a big problem because it's going to $1, right? So watch 130, watch 120 here. Find one of those levels and set a stop loss, right? So and then go from there. Right, so OTIC is still trying there. TCDA is napping today. Yeah, I mean, as long as it stays above those levels, they can about 24, 25. If it can find a way to stay above those, maybe one of these days it will go for a rally on its own, right? So yeah, hopefully, those candles are still delayed, aren't they? Yeah. Wouldn't have messed that up even for yeah, Hugh. Okay, there you go. Here you go. David? Am I looking at HLBZ? Of course. So HLBZ might be might be one to watch longer. Right, so it's obviously had a nice rally. We talked about this thing quite a bit at 18 cents, right? So and it's at 28 cents now. I am always a little bit skeptical when these names approach like the 30-cent level because I expect huge resistance at that level. 28 has become a bit of support. It's sitting around 28 for now. It's trying to hold that level. So if it can stay above 28, cool. It needs to clear 30 cents, right? So yeah. Sounds like a party, the meta guy. Sounds like a party. Got some glow sticks? Of course. We have flashlights. You must want spy calls. Yeah, spy looks like it's trying to give you a double bottoms there. Peter. Um, uh, so that's why we dropped like that, because someone leaked the speech. Interesting. So was the speech negative? Probably. I mean, like, we heard the other Fed person speak yesterday, and he sounded very negative. Very, very negative. So maybe that's the same tone Powell was going to take, right? So Senegal scored again. Let's go. Come on now. I have I don't know though. Like, let me take a look at that table because I kind of want like both teams to move forward, Senegal and Ecuador. Kind of want both of those teams to do well. So what does the table look like here? Oh, Netherlands on top. That's annoying. Too bad Qatar is absolute rubbish. I wonder if they can advance with like with that with yeah, that's annoying. Koulibaly, he scored trick. Wow. Okay, cool. That guy is pretty. For those calls, Peter's um yeah 394 being the next resistance here. 394. Yeah, Peter. I mean, like, it looks like it's trying to curl there. You don't like the level? We could see both ways. Yeah. Let's have at least in the knockout in the knock. Yeah, it would be Stewart. Come on, somebody win. Somebody win. Volume and some even compared to our daily. Yeah, has a merger vote tomorrow with volume 5 shares today. I know, Pavel. I know. Like it's so light. Like it's so light. All of those names there. Hmm. Pablo, is there one you like you're interested in? I know Pawn with Pawn really you are waiting for that merger vote to come through. Pete's sake, we're kind of waiting for that name change um, to move on, right? So we can play with it. And yeah, so PAFO would be one of the only ones that like I would maybe look at. But yeah, we to win the World Cup, Tunisia. Tunisia. Well, Tunisia better do something productive because I kind of lost. Anyways, 20. Okay, cool, and then 45. Perfect. Qatar here to win. Here. Hello. I'm here to go to the pub club. Let's go, Pablo. I am under the water. Too much raining. Hello, I am under the water. There's too much raining. I don't. Have you guys? Maybe you guys haven't all seen that meme. Let me pull up the meme here.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
There you go. La, 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 la. To close, you're in the booties, in the booties, in the booties. The music is too loud there. Hello, I am under the water. Put night for now. Make it pump. Make it pump. Pizza. It needs to. Oh lord. Anyways, pizza. I will. I'll play the song in a second because I need to. I need to. Okay, so Senegal is number 2 now. Wow, can you believe that Ecuador might not make it even though they've done so well like that? Ecuador, wow, they won a game, tied a game, and yet they might not make it through. Some of these groups are tough. I wish they would kick out the Netherlands. Kick them out, kick them out. Let these other two teams go through. Crazy, and then yeah, I like this whole two all the games at the same time type of thing. Play all the games at once, so you know exactly who's finished. 40. Uh, at a good for now. Yeah, no, exactly. ASPI is doing some fancy things there. Anyways, Cosmos is doing a fairly good job, honestly, right? Of holding 70 cents. That's pretty impressive, right? This makes it a little bit easier, because again, once we hold the floor and we break below the floor, your decision is pretty easy, right? So it's hard when it's just a pump and dump, up and down, because then you're just confused, right? So that makes it really easy. Anyways, MMAT guys unable to hold $2. TCDA still holding up there, right? Still holding 25. And MMTLP, again, not a whole lot expected for now. Not a whole lot expected. My goodness. Kenneth, is it just again? I don't know why this question is coming from me, but is it again? Is it just two teams that qualify, or I know there's been like some instances where like a third team was able to qualify. I took $2 to get the yeah, exactly, Pablo. Are you feeling better, by the way, Pablo? I know it's only day, or whatever. Are you feeling better at all with whatnot? Feeling better?
Sorry, I'm not able to make a phone call at this time,
I
but you can
wasn't.
ask me to place a FaceTime call.
I wasn't asking you to make a phone call, Siri. So nosy. You feeling worse? Yeah. You might go through that wave of like uh, yeah. Especially since it's your first time too, Pablo. Yeah. Josh. Yeah, like she just decides to come on and say, "I can't place a phone call." Like I wasn't asking you to. I wasn't asking you to, Miss. There you go. Yeah. But the market makers will pay. Let's go. The market makers will pay. Let's go, Stu. Um, okay, let me take a look at this quote here. La, la, la. Level 2, level that, Discord rules. La, 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 la. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I like that. I like that. I like that. There you go. La 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 la. Remember change his name? Change his name to artistic as the cover star. Oh yeah, I know. And someone talk to me in Discord, Victoria. Level 2 incoming, level 3 incoming. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, like it's not fun. Like it's not fun at all. I think I've had it what 3 times now, 3 times, and that's crazy to think. Like I've had it 3 times because I don't go anywhere. Yeah, it's not fun. It gets easier, but not fun at all. Anyways, TCDA with a nice little bounce there, guys. Right, so TCDA could do well if it stays above that 25-24 level. Um, right, so MMAT is still holding up there. Cosmos still holding up as well. So yeah, most of these names are holding up really well. So that's good to see. Good to see. Good to see. La, 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 20. Okay, perfect. Come on, Cosmos, give us a pump. Give us a pump. Is anyone taking profits for Cosmos at this level? Again, I'm just asking, just curious. D, how do you give the membership? You have to click on the dollar sign. Click on the dollar sign. Right. So I think you can only do that on the computer. My goal, level 50. Let's go. Let's go, Virus. My goal is level 50. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos, here we go again. Retesting on that 77 level, right? So you have to be on the I'm not quite sure actually. Don't need to. Just no. There you go. If you iPad phone use Safari, okay, use Safari on your phone. Here comes Cosmos, guys. Here comes Cosmos, testing 70 cents here. I would be a little bit concerned if we broke below the lows of the day, 68.30. 68.30 is the level, right? 68.30. I think breaks below that level. I think we might start struggling here. We might struggle a little bit. I think people might panic initially. Whenever you break below the bottoms of the day, people panic, right? So if that thing breaks below, yeah, it's gonna need again. There might be some panicking, maybe to 65, right? And then go from there. For now, it's still holding it, isn't it? Right? So 68.3. Give me 65, you monster. Give me 65. Uh, let's see. Let me see here. Vote to profile. Legend in training. Uh, there he goes. There he goes dipping. 65 cents, guys, right? 65 cents for right? 65 cents. 65 cents. 65.50 is what we hit there, Josh. Right? When you break below that bottom, there people panic. There's a fat red candle, right? That's not a surprise. So people panic to 65 cents, and then maybe we find a new base at 65 cents, and then go from there, right? So there you go, right? 65 cents. Let's go. And then see if we can find a base above 65 cents there, Josh, and then go. Dude, how rude. People here expect me to work during market hours. Tell them you'll get to work after the stream is over, when the market closes. We'll get to work. HUDI is popping. Yeah, HUDI had some news, I think. HUDI had some news, if I'm not mistaken. So I couldn't remember my old password. You downloaded the app? Okay, sounds good, Victoria. Yeah. I'm sure you can change it too. I'm not quite sure, but I'm sure you can just change it too, right? How dare you expect me to work? Expect me to work. Again, anyone taking profits on Cosmos today? Anyone at all? Again, just curious, just asking. Anyone taking profits? Anyone buying the dip? What are you guys doing with your positions? Just to kind of get the conversation going. And it filled my order on the tab. It did. Okay. Right. So anyone, I know Josh is buying the dip, but what are you guys doing with your positions? USEA, yeah, Martin, that's the company that did the dividend, right? So remember, they've done a dividend, right? So they're giving away a $1 dividend there. So USEA, right? So $1 dividend. The stock is currently at 360, right? It's pumping here. Looks very good. 19%, not bad at all. It's going to be slow in the way that it moves, right? It's not going to explode like, but again, it's trending in the right direction here. You're waiting for $1.05, Mary? Okay, sounds good. Um, Apparently, I bought this. You bought the sell. Okay, sounds good. This is a squeeze play. Mario says this is a squeeze play of 2022, right? So again, not asking that you should sell or whatnot. Just kind of seeing what you guys are doing with your positions, right? So a lot of you guys are holding for a lot higher, and that's completely okay. You jumped out at 80 cents, Jeep. Okay, there you go, right? So just trying to understand what you guys are doing, because I talk a lot about what it looks like and what I would do, right? So I'm just kind of curious to see what you guys are doing, right? So the traders are slowly slowing the momentum. Yeah, I mean it always will be like that, right? When the stock rallies like this, like Cosmos is, they're going to be people taking profits. That's just traders are part of the game, right? You're going to be long holders, traders, blah blah blah. Are you on your phone? You have to download it. Okay. keeping Cliff, well, keep making those monies, please and thank you. Right. So again, the reason I say this to you, the reason I ask sometimes is there are people in the chat that are just not aware of, what maybe they should be doing. And, if they see other people saying, you know what, I'm taking profits here or I'm holding to this price, it helps them think of like their positions. And that's always important, right? You should always have a plan for your position. And no plan is wrong, right? It's your money. You'd make that decision, right? So again, whether you want to take profits here or you want to set a stop loss, you want to hold for $10, right? You just have to think about these things, right? The only wrong decision you can make is just holding and folding your hands without a plan, because you will panic at some point, right? Because I bet you someone panicked. There's a reason why, like when we break below these levels, you see fat red candles, because there's someone standing around the corner saying, ooh, I'm just gonna hold it. And then all of a sudden they see a red candle, they're like, oh my God, nope, I'm selling it, right? And then they sell it, and then we get a fat red candle, and then we bounce. And they're like, oh my God, what did I just do? I sold it and now it's pumping without me. That's because you didn't have a plan, right? Just be ready for something. Something, anything, anything, be ready. You know, anything, be ready. The dividend, the stock thanks. Yeah, usually how it works, but usually general. Oh my God. uh, there you go. That sounds like my trading method. Yeah, exactly. People just watch and like, oh, it's pumping. That used to be me. Yeah, just have a plan, right? No plan is wrong. Not having a plan though is right. So, you know, yeah, that used to, because people would watch the stock go back down. Exactly, R7. Exactly. And future will give away some. What's the news? Automatic. It was posted early this morning. I just cannot remember. I really cannot remember what it was. Like really can't remember. I'll need to go look. I really cannot remember what it was. La, 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 la. Are you in a position to automatic? If you're in a position, as long as the chart is performing, just pay attention to that, right? There you go. La, 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 la. Are you holding those? Are you holding those calls, right, Peter? It's trying. I mean, you should be slightly green, like 0.001%. The spy's drunk. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. And anyways, Cosmos. If Cosmos goes from green to red, I would want to say like we're potentially going to go for a sell off. There's nothing wrong with the sell off, right? So if it goes from green to red today, right, we will go for a retracement. A retracement doesn't mean it's done. It doesn't mean we can go to $1 next week or later this week. It just means you might have there might be a sell off coming, right? So if it goes from green to red, you might want to be just be cautious. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Sounds good. You're in Discord, Victoria. Okay, as Nicole Gizzy. Let's go. And everybody panics. What do you think, Mario? Yeah, I mean lunch is over in 8 minutes, right? So usually that first like 30 minutes is when you see that panicking. But yeah. So we'll see, right? Again, what we looked at earlier for this year, right, is we can go back to the second half of the rally here on the hourly candles, right? This is so these are hourly candles, right? These are hourly candles for Cosmos. We go all the way down, to 40 cents here. And right, so all the way down to 40 cents, we've been consistently creating higher lows, right? Every candle you see here has a higher bottom than the last Cal. Okay, I'll take a look at Cal, right? So every candle here for the for the last few days is higher and higher and higher and higher. Every hour we're closing higher. Every hour we're closing higher, except for the last 2 hour for this except for the last 2 hourly candles here now, right? So it's showing some signs of weakness, right? So again, there's nothing wrong with that. Just be aware of it and be cautious, right? Below 65 here, we're potentially going to sell up to 60, right? So 60 to 20 EMA here now. Watch for that level, right? 60. So again, some warning signs, right? Again, it doesn't mean we're done. You just want to be aware of when like these patterns change, right? So just be aware of that. Just be aware. Also, we go back a few months. We haven't closed above 70 cents for a few months now, so that's also going to be a level to watch. If this thing can close above 70 cents at the close, oh, that's fire, right? Above 70 cents, fire. Moving on, USEA here, guys, looks very good, very very good, right? So highs of the day here, yeah, all day today, Pablo, all day, and the 20, right, 920. All day, right? Looks very good. OTIC is testing 20 cents again, guys. They just broke about 20 cents, so that's amazing to see. If you're holding, congratulations. MMAT is still at $1.92 there. Cal is another one, right? So that's doing well today. Cal is up 53%, guys. Cal is an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty, right? So Cal looks very good. Cal is not a new name. We talked about this already. So yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Can happen with the catalyst coming on this Friday, Mariam. It has to go over $1 and stay there for a while to prove that they can remain on the Nasdaq. Yeah, again, so Mariam, yeah, I mean, like that would be the expectation, but you can't just ignore the technicals because of that, though, right? Right? Can't just ignore all of this, right? So can't ignore all of this. I know what I'm saying is, Mario, is if we go from green to red, there will be a sell-off, right? So from green to red, if we go from being green for the day and being red and close reds, people are gonna struggle with that, right? A little bit of panicking. So again, it doesn't mean we can. Today's only Tuesday. It doesn't mean we can rally on Thursday or Friday, right? Can't rally into Friday and then pop on Friday because of the catalyst, right? So um, anyways, Cal looks good, 55% there. OTIC, boom boom, 21 cents, 21, and USE is stalling at 370. Right, so we're hitting lows and lows and lows here, right? Like we mentioned earlier, once we break below 68.3, that's the level with 70, 68.3, right? 70 and 68.3, that's a problem, right? So retail is very, very, as much as retail like one wants to say like diamond hands, retail is sometimes very like emotional, like emotion driven and reactionary. So when you have a floor, right, which was 68.3, 70 cents, once you break below that level, people get concerned. They're like, oh my god, the floor just broke, what's next, right? And then you see sell-off candles, right? You see these white candles, sell, right? So yeah, we broke below that 68.3, and here we are 62.5, right? So hopefully you can stay above the 20 EMA on the hourly, above 60 cents, and then recover. Exactly, right? Josh says momentum plays or 100% targets and emotion, right? Not in between. Yeah, like there are a lot of emotions with these names. People see red candles, they panic. They see green candles, they FOMO, right? You have to know what you hold. Yeah, again, like Mariam, yeah, the people that like, know what they hold. When I say know what you hold, right? The people that know that, the people that believe that, the majority of people are FOMO people that will panic, right? So they see red candles, are like, yeah, thank you very much, I'm out of here, right? So it's just what it is. Like we see this all the time. I should just take the SPY. Yeah, Peter, no, congrats. I mean, some days will be, yeah, that's a nice little curl there, Peter. Right, congratulations for SPY. Right, so a nice little curl. You bought that nice little bottoms there, right? Double bottoms, and it's been curling up there. Beautiful. Right, so curl, and what? And thrust. That might be co-workers. Not safe or suitable for work. Yeah, Pablo. The magic ball. Cosmos will drop to 1 cent and bounce back. Meh, meh. Blah 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 blah. Okay. On the triple bottom, Martin could pull red to green. Okay. Yeah, that thing is so volatile, honestly. Wise words, Peter. Wise words. Yeah, I know Dan is almost. Dan is just shifted to spy. Both Dans are shifted to spy. Spy trading only. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is looking a little bit. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out. Kevin says, "Please don't hold too long." That's a ridiculous comment, Miriam. No, Jazzy's. I think Jazzy's joking. Jazzy's the biggest Cosmos fan in the chat. He keeps calling for $10. Let me look. Let me look. Pending. There you go. Sen is eventing. Okay, he's right eventually. Eventually. No, Jason says Cosmo didn't dip to load up more from just a dip to load up some more. Yeah, I mean if you feel comfortable doing that, right? So absolutely. Um, I feel like we've talked about this thing quite enough, from all the way down from all the way down there to all the way up here. I would not add here, but that's because we've talked about this all the way from the teens all the way up here, right? So um, I feel like you've had enough opportunity to add, and yeah. But so I personally would not, but again, that's up to you. Right? So, la 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 la. On your spy or the spy calls, yeah, beautiful. And there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is at the lows of the day, right? So again, not surprised. Once we break below the lows of the day, once we break below that 68, that 70 cent level, people struggle with that, right? People struggle. They're like, oh my god, it's over, isn't it? It's over, isn't it? Right? So we're 4% from red, right? So hopefully you can stay above 60 cents here now. 60 cents is where the 20 EMA is at on the hourly time frame. So 60 cents would be a nice psychological level to watch. Robert says Discord is on fire. Everyone wants to level up. Yeah, so leveling up will come with like some perks in the future, right? So like whether like it's just like special T-shirts, uh, right? So we will design special T-shirts and like or anything like that, right? So some of that stuff will come with that over time, right? So and so if you're not a member yet, again, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, guys. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Oh, someone's always going to be dumping, right? You might want 10. You might want like you is also the fair value level, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 60 cents here. Stay above 60 cents, you son of a bee. Stay above 60 cents. Stay above 60 cents. There you go. So again, test 60 cents. 60 cents is that level from the hourly that we looked at, right? So you leveled up. You have to be in Discord. In Discord, right? Take a look at the Hang On General. These guys all trying to level up. Just again from yeah. Anyways, taking it now. You're down 80. Oh, wait. AMC annoying sometimes, all the time. Uh, la, 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 la. What's going on? Pablo says, yeah. So yeah, again, take a look at Hangout General, right? So then obviously, U.S. government to backstop mortgages above 1 million mark for first time. Interesting. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Only cares about himself and his net worth. Kevin, that will always be true. There goes Jen, HUDI. I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, again, it's holding 60 cents, right? 60 cents is the level that we want to stay above, right? So break below 70, test 60 cents. Beautiful. Hunter XQ, what do you think about Cal? Again, I like Cal. We like Kyle at 10 cents. We played with Kyle at 10 cents, right? 11 cents. So some of you guys are still holding from 10 to 11 cents, right? So it's done really well. I think Kyle looks nice here. Just be aware that Hunter, there's resistance at 20 cents, right? You never want to fall into these names at 20, just below 20 cents, because some of them will fail at 20 cents. And if they can't break above 20 cents, that opens up more room to the upside, right? So be careful where you buy, right? So it's sitting at the highs of the day here now. Cow looks beautiful, right? So it looks really good. OTIC is going crazy. OTIC is on the right hand side here. OTIC looks very good. OTIC is at the highs of the day, right? So OTIC again, another one we talked about at 10 cents, 10 cents, 11 cents, right? 8 cents, 9 cents, right? So and it's at 22 cents now. Penny stock central, right? So it looks very good. 112%. My goodness, guys. My goodness. My goodness. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at HUDI. I need to go take a look and see what that news for HUDI was, because I am completely blanking. But anyways, it's done well here today. It's sitting at the highs of the day, Jan. So if you're in this, congratulations. Congratulations if you're in there. 35 and 8. Okay, sounds good. I'm just quickly right. So yeah, and OTIC is done well, guys. Done really well. OTIC was shared in Discord a week ago, right? At 10 cents and 11 cents and 9 cents. Right, so it's done really well. Cosmos is kind of doing what you would want to see, right? It's holding that 60 cent level, Cosmos, right? So cause is going to the Cosmos. Red to green. Henry, no way. It did that. Let's go. So next membership giveaway, guys. 40 more likes and we do another membership giveaway. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Membership giveaway in 40 likes. So yeah, smash a like. Let's do some more membership giveaways, right? So smash a like, guys. Well, 38 now, so 38 more, and or whatever the number is. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, and let's go. Hang on, General. I know, Pablo. I think you guys are going wild. Wild. Vote for me, Pizza. Vote for me. You guys are going wild. Wild is what you guys are. Wild. So again, if you're a member, get in, yeah, chats, and yeah, there's, have some fun with perks and whatnot. So, I reply for points. I would never. Also reply for points. That's funny. So yeah, we will like have some fun with t-shirts, right? So once we get to some of these legend levels, we will have some fun with merch, right? So hot trades merch, exclusive, only for yeah, for cool people. I'm just kidding, but you're not kidding. Um, okay, okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Na, 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 na. Okay, yeah. Uh, there you go. Gearing up for another run past 305. Alex, I'll take a look. I would take a look. Ski. Mhm. Anyways, yeah, no, I like what Cosmos has done there, guys. 60 cents back to 65, right? So that's good. Na, na. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of these names here. 620 and 50. 620. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, moving on. So again, guys, if you have any questions at all, make sure you are asking. Right. So any questions at all? Let me take a look at ONTS. Gearing off for another run at 305. It seems like it's trying. Right. So yeah, not bad. Right. So if yeah, that 305, and there it goes. Right. So it just broke above. It said thank you very much. And there it goes, right? So ONCS, yep, it just broke above it, right? So if it can stay about 305 now, Alex, yeah, nice, right? So nice little cup and handle there, right? Cup, handle, boom, booms, gone skis, right? So it needs to stay about 305 though, right? uh, it was ready. It was ready. It was ready, Alex. Like, come on, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm ready to go. Hopefully, Cosmos goes up. I need this portfolio, Hunter. Yeah, I hope it does too for you, right? So, um, let me take a look. Perfect. uh, this is chaos. This is not a chat. This is chaos. I um okay. Yeah, perfect. So $3, John. $3. Anyways, again, Alex, 5 minute needs to push. Yeah, it needs to clear $2. Hopefully, you're making monies on that though, Alex. Cosmos trying to form a little weird inverse head and shoulder at 60, at just above 62.5. So see if you can do that, right? See if you can do that and pump, right? So again, here's how I look at Cosmos, and we've talked about this quite a bit today, right? Mentioned earlier, if we break below 70 cents, 63, right? We are going to sell off because people will panic initially to 65 to 60 cents, right? We've done that, right? So now what we're kind of looking at here is if Cosmos can find a way to consolidate here and reclaim 70 especially, that would be huge, right? the momentum continues. If for some reason this thing like sells off and breaks below 60 and closes red for the day, that might create a little bit of doubt. There might be a bit of panicking, right? So and that might cause again, it doesn't have to be not anything negative. We might have a 1 day sell off and then continue rallying after that, right? So if it breaks below 60 and closes red, there might be a problem there, right? So but if it can break above 70 and close above 70, that's huge. Why? Because it hasn't closed above 70 for months, right? So that'd be very good. Is it above 80%? I will have to take a look. Again, take a look in if you're in Discord. There's a link in Discord. Again, there's a channel in Discord. It's called, again, take a look, right? I don't know if I want to pull up that link here. I don't know if I want to do that here, right? So do I want to do that under the education tab, right? So under the education tab, there's a channel called Traders Websites. There's a channel in there that there's a link in that channel that gives you you can click on that link and you can search a stock and it'll give you the cost to borrow for that specific stock. It's in Discord, right? So let's go retail investors, John. Let's go retail. Retail is always here to save the day, you know, John. Retail saves the day for AMC. Retail saves the day for, I mean, like retail is always here. Um, Won't show them a separate. They want no. It won't show them in a. Anyone got any suggestions to buy right now, Hunter? Come join us in Discord, Hunter. Come join us in Discords, and we'll find the next gemsies. Anyways, again, ONCS. Alex still looks good there, right? So still looks good. I would get in on the dip. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I mean there was a nice dip to 60 cents, right? So that was a nice dip. It's just good grief. The volume is dumb. I mean, like that's what happens when it's a penny stock and it's pumping, right? You have millions and millions and millions and millions of shares rotating, right? So people buying, people selling, people FOMOing, right? So yeah, that's fair. Took monies at 22. That's okay. FGC. That's okay. Congratulations. You should never feel bad for taking profits. Beautiful. Congrats, right? So you bought OTIC at a nice price. You sold it at 22. Nothing wrong with that, right? These are your monies. Again, so if you want to join Discord, the membership link, you have to become a member, right? The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Ninebot. So smash a like, guys, hit that subscribe, and there will be some more membership giveaways, and there will be some more membership giveaways in 35 likes. 35. So smash a like. Kyle is at 50% now. Unbelievable, Musty, you know. Kyle. Cow, 50%. Yeah. Right. So kind of doubles up at 19 cents. Like I mentioned earlier, I would not FOMO at 20 cents. Right. 20 cents is usually a big wall. This thing hit a high of 19.6. So again, don't FOMO. The closer we get to 20 cents, the more resistance you have. Kids are running around screaming and picking up picking their noses. It really is, isn't it? No, it's fun. A lot of amazing people, right? So, and that's all it is, just a community, you know. Find people, like if you want to succeed, find people that are, you know, that are like doing what you want to do, and you know, kind of, you know, grow together, right? So there are a lot of amazing people in here that are very selfless and always willing to help and whatnot, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, join us, right? So come join us, right? La 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 la. Bedside. La la la. What? Oh yeah, fire. Mm. Because you guys are crazy people, virus. Crazy people. I vote for a roast place channel. You guys really do want to vote. You guys really do want to like. You guys really do want to like roast me for some reason. You can just roast me in heck general, you know. I'm thinking of for earnings or maybe yeah, Wolf. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah, again, PIK was the most shorted name on the list yesterday when we looked, right, Musty? Right, PIK is, my goodness, PIK has done really well, really, really well. 42%. We looked at this thing yesterday, right? So just yesterday. Why? Because again, if you right, most shorted name in the market, right? So is what we looked at. PIK. Let me see if I can pull up. Let me see if I can pull up that link here, right? So right, so this name was on here, right? So it's no longer on here. Unless I'm looking at the different one now. No, I'm not, right? So it was number one yesterday. So most shorted names on the list, right? So TCDA is now number one, right? So TCDA, yeah, HEDI, yeah, no, I am. I think it might be on one of these tabs here, must be, right? So TCDA, right, is now number one, right? So PIK was number one yesterday. Quite the ski slope down. Yeah, I don't trust EBGI. I'm always a little bit skeptical with that one. Um, just the way it moves, it just it just gives you weird vibes. It pumps, it also dumps really quickly. That's a bit every channel is a roast place channel, really is. But that's well, yeah, exactly. Joe says, okay, 225 is where the membership is waiting. 250 would be the stretch, would be a stretch. Okay, sounds good, guys. So again, membership giveaway at 225. 225. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Let's do a membership giveaway at 225. So 10 likes away. So 10 people, 40 of 10, 9 people smash a like and membership giveaway. Cosmos is back to 65, guys, which is nice to see, right? So again, bounce off 60. Right, bounce off 60, get back above 70, Cosmos. Get back above 70. Uh, okay, there you go. Right, so again, most shorted names here, right? Short interest. Stock is down 97% this year, 97%, minus 8% today as well, right? So, um, again, we, for, yeah, there you go. Right, so yeah. So that's interesting, right? So yeah, no, PIK has done really well, really, really well. 42% here. Double tops at $1.11, right? So be careful of that level. Yeah, right, so that's a solid rally there. Due to good news announced 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I've been talking about. HUDI, right? So they had news this morning, right? I just don't remember what the news is. DC, let me know if you remember. I wanted to look at it. I just never did. So let me take a look on Benzinga here. Actually, so news. HUDI, HUDI. So that was Wednesday, November the 23rd here. So it's not on here for some reason. I know they had news though because I saw the damn news. I saw the damn news. but it's not on there for some reason. Anyways, Cosmos 66. Does TradingView have it maybe? Nope. They just have it as a gainer, but not as a. Actually, they took it off. Anyway, 66 cents. Anybody buy the dip? Anybody buy the dip skis on Cosmos? Anybody buy the dip? Hey yo, Vince. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, Cosmos is going down. What do you mean? What do you mean? How's your trading, Vince? How's your trading day? Me. I know you did, Doug. I know you did. Absolute criminal. So did Josh. Josh bought the dip at 65 and 60 cents, I think. 7 more likes. You bought the dip, Joe? Yep, these criminals bought the dip on Cosmos. 60 cents, right? So if we can stay above 60 cents, beautiful. If that thing breaks below 60 cents, oh Lord have mercy, because 50 cents, here we come, right? So MMTLP guys still holding above 960 here, right? HUDI, again, good news, and it's had a nice rally, and it's dipping now. PIK, again, heavily shorted name. They missed earnings last week, and then this week they rally. So it's interesting how these things work, you know. The Hangout General is pure chaos right now. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, let me go look. You guys are mad. What are you guys doing in Discord? You guys really are chaos. Oh wow. You guys are really chaotic. I can only control how hard the levels are to achieve. Okay, sounds good. I might have to close this window. This is addicting. You guys are chaos. Chaos. Yeah. Let's go. At 39 cents, Vincent. Congratulations. Good job. 500 shares at 39 cents. Nice. Right. Again, just make sure you kind of have a plan in your head of what you want to do with that position, right? Just make sure you're ready, right? So, because at some point it will be really chaotic and volatile. Just make sure you're ready for either or. You bought at 50 cents, stock boy? Okay, sounds good. You. I mean, like everybody that's bought this should be green on this position. No one should be following at 80 cents on the gap up. No one should be following all the way up there, right? Wait for these dips. You should all be green on Cosmos. Is there anyone in the chat that isn't green on Cosmos? Anyone buy at 80 cents? Right, you should all be green, and so make sure you plan accordingly. I would try not to go red because I think like I would rather get out in profits or have a stop loss and then get back lower. I can always buy back lower. That's just how I play it. Right? I would rather again, I buy 30 cents, 20 cents. I'd rather have a stop loss at 50 cents, 60 cents, 59. If we break below that level and we're selling off, right? I'd lock in those profits and buy back lower, 50 cents, whatever the level is. I'm not green, but that's because I wasn't smart enough to buy. Okay. You're not in at all. Okay, sounds good. That's okay, right? 66.5 for Cosmos here. So. And that was a nice test on the hourly. 5,000 shares are 88. What do you mean, Aaron? What do you mean? 0.0. No, just kidding. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So again, retest of that 60-cent level, and it's holding. Let me take a look at the hourly really quickly. So because we were watching the hourly is what we were looking for the sell-off, right? So the sell-off, absolutely beautiful, right? We expected that to happen, kind of, right? So right to this level, the 20 EMA here, right to that level, 60 cents, right? Dipski. And so now see if we can hold above 60 cents on the hourly here and go from them, right? Why are we looking at that level? Because we talked about this, right? Since we broke above 40 cents, every candle on every hour has been higher and higher low. We haven't revisited the same bottoms, right? Higher. Every candle is higher. Every hour candle is higher, except for the last few hours here. So that changes. When that changes, you expect a sell off, right? Sell off to where? Well, first level, right? So 60 cents holding. So it needs to stay above 60 cents then, because if it doesn't hold, then now you're looking for more dip skis, right? So IMPP is might pop. You know what's interesting is let me take a look at IMPP here. Verb is looking juicy, Kelly. Yeah, I just saw that. I was about to like text you and say, or just send you a message and say, Verb. I see Verb looking interesting. IMPP here looking spicy. I mean, IMPP does look interesting, doesn't it? Right? It's forming a little like inverse head and shoulder here too. I need to look at some of those filings for IMPP though. See what it looks like. See if these guys are going to do an offering or when the last time they did an offering or stuff like that. But again, not bad at all, right? So this level here, right there for IMPP and back up, right? And right here, right? If that thing can do that, as long as IMPP stays above 34 cents, it's okay, right? As long as it stays above 34 cents. I will post this in Discord just for reference so we can take a look and come back to this in the future, right? So, right, like right there, right? So inverse head and shoulder, right? As long as it stays above that level, 34 cents, I don't mind it, right? If that thing breaks below 34 cents, no thanks, right? So you can keep it really tight. You can keep it really, really tight, right? So let me post this in Discord so I don't forget, just as a reminder here. There you go. There you go. So as long as IMPP stays above that level, right? Not bad. HUDs stops mining Bitcoin due to energy supply, not supplying the company with energy. Okay. Interesting. uh, 26. There you go. Shannon, yeah, does that make a little bit of sense? All right. So again, as long as IMPP stays above, right? That 34-cent level, don't mind it, right? So it's literally 0.05 cents away. That's all you're risking. As long as it holds above that inverse head and shoulder, right? So not too bad. Below that level though, shows P-Tick is showing signs of life. P-Tick is So P-Tick is a SPAC we're watching closely as they go through. Ooh la la. P-Tick. So P-Tick going through a name change. Not confirmed yet, obviously. P-Tick to FSR. So for now it's P-Tick. It's going to eventually change, right? So I wonder if some of these SPACs are showing signs of life here. This one showing any signs of life? Nope. No signs of life here. 5,000 shares though. Okay, Pablo, it's picked up a bit, hasn't it? Yeah, it's picked up a little bit with Pacifico, 500 million. Okay, sounds good. No. And then the other one is Pond, obviously, right? So Angel Pond, still at $10. Yeah, still holding $10 here. So yeah, PT does look interesting. Ask is $16. No, I don't think it's gonna go there though. If it does, that would be amazing for P-Tick. Amazing. amazing. Okay. That's funny, Jeff. I Hi VP. Yeah, Jeff. As long as it stays above that level, though, right? So volume so low. Yeah, Z, it's gonna be low because of one of these specs. Carnage. No, I expect ongoing carnage. It's gonna be chaos, isn't it? Anyways, Cosmos still looks really good here. So if you bought the dip, congratulations. I'm still in Discord waiting for that one. One DM. PTIC is halted. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, guys. PTIC is halted. Oh lord. Here we go. And here begins. Here begins. Yeah, it's halted actually. Yeah. I Oh, here we go, Pablo. And so it begins. So begins the SPAC rally, right? So we talked about PTIC. It's is not allowing buys on PTIC. Okay, there we go. So maybe they're going through the name change now, right? So maybe this won't be live till tomorrow, actually, Pablo. Right? It might just be held all night, right? So it might just be held all night. In even before the halt, it shows that PTIC unavailable. Oh, okay. So I wonder if does FXR show up? No, it doesn't. So we'll see what happens here with PT, guys. Don't hold through the name change. Yeah, no Z. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, and I will not be holding to a name change. But yeah. Anyway, so if that's gonna move here, maybe we need to look at the other ones now, right? So maybe it's back Wednesday. That's funny. It feels like and chaos. Vote tomorrow and may wake up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's the only one I would look at, Pablo. Yeah. So we'll see. This thing might not get unhalted today. PIK is still at 111. Let me take a look at PAFO. PAFO. But yeah, maybe this thing will wake up at some point. Maybe tomorrow, Pablo. Right. So OTIC is doing good. Yeah, OTIC has done well. OTIC, yeah, and then yeah, OTIC and BTIC, OTIC, BTIC. What's going on here? Yeah, it's done really well, Veronica. Right, so Victoria, Hugh, be quiet. 23 volume today. Is that really? TradingView shows a glitch here. Then TradingView shows 5,209 shares, Pablo, for some reason. I mean, like, it's dead. The volume is dead, dead, dead. So come on, GME, push. See you after lunch, maybe. I'm showing at 0. Not even kidding. Yeah, that's just these facts, though, right? You be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Anyway, so another name that we posted in Discord is GFAI here. What's that thing doing? Right, so it's slowly creeping up. We'll see if we can stay about 20 cents here, right? And then go from there. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, nice fire. Right, so again, take a look at Discord, take a look in the Trades Ideas channel or wherever, right? So, moving on, Cosmos is 67. So, yeah, Alex, yeah, level up is trending on Twitter. Level up, hashtag level up. Like, you guys are just gonna go crazy when the market closes. Bed Bath and Beyond has trades going through, but unavailable on a Mary trade. What are they doing? I don't know. Lucy, it cheers me up. Oh, oh, well, thank you. I will continue to try my best to cheer you up. How about that? Ready? Alrighty. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, we are doing a giveaway in now. Let's do a giveaway. Joe, so Joe's gonna do a giveaway. Joe's busy though, so he will do a giveaway whenever. But if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. Become a member. Come join us. And all right, come join us. Anyways, Cosmos, there we go. Right, 68 cents. Slowly creeping up there. 68 cents. SPY moving up almost. It should. But now, yeah, I know SPY's done well recovering them. I know Peter sold those calls. I think so, right? Unless he's still holding, and then looks very good. Dan, I need more roasting material. Please post more photos. I will try. How about that, Dan? Dan, thank you very much for the super chats. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's go. It looks like at the very bottom doesn't. I know, right? Doesn't happen very often. The very bottoms. No, 20. Okay, sounds good. I'll let that thing break above 22 first. Would have been a profit. Oh my god, pizza. No, that's okay. I guarantee these monies and honestly move on, you know. You can't linger on the what ifs, you know. That's completely fine, Peter. It is what it is, you know. That thing could easily sold off because someone says, oh my god, Powell leaked and he's gonna say this, blah blah blah. And we just sell off all day, right? So Trying to break resistance at 225. Alex, yeah, no, it's done well. Alex, come join Discord. Come join Discord. Bear with me, guys. No, Joe, that's okay. That's okay. Your music is Let's Go, Louis. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Anyways, a quick review of some of these other names we're watching here, right? So, oh wow, there goes GFAI, guys. GFAI, looking good, looking good. Okay, okay, okay. And TCDA, what's TCDA doing here? TCDA is holding up well as well. Yeah, it's holding 26, right? 25, 24 seems to be a nice little spot for TCDA. So it's done well with bouncing off those areas, right? So done well, right? TCDA, I know a lot of you guys are holding this. Yeah, see if GFAI can reclaim, again, break about 22 and actually stay about 22 cents, right? And then we go from there. Yeah. Cosmos, come on, Cosmos. Good call. You're about to join? Come join us, Alex. Any thoughts on being up 10%? I think, Vince, I looked at that one this morning. And I was interested for sure. CEI, again, it's all about penny stocks rallying these days, right? And CEI is a name that is not sitting at too bad of a level, is it, right? Especially if you look at the daily here. Only thing I don't like maybe about this only thing I don't like about this. Let's go, Alex. Welcome. We have a new member. Let's go, Alex. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I will post an invite link at the bottom of the chat here now. All you have to do is click that link. That link will take you to Discord. You're only going to have one channel. You just have to follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow those steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you, right? So again, welcome. If that was working. There we go. Right, so welcome, Alex. Jeff, that's okay. That's okay. If it's not performing, get rid of it. Anyways, yeah, CEI, as long as that thing stays about 10 cents, above 10 cents, honestly, Vince, don't mind it, right? I kind of looked at this again, especially these names, penny stocks. If it's going to stay above 10 cents here, that's not bad at all, right? Not bad, right? So not bad. Don't mind that, right? So see if you can clear 1170 here. 1170 will be your first resistance, the 9-day moving average. If you can clear that level, okay, cool, fire. You might have some juice there. There you go. Peter, you deserve a slap, Peter. You know that? Did you even wait for the Dipskis, Peter? You do know that thing has been pushing. When did you buy? Wait for the dipskis, Peter. Wait for the dips. One dip, Peter. One dip, and you get stopped out. My question is, where did you even buy that you got stopped out? Stop loss hunting? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Because it's recovered already, Peter. Right? It's recovered already. It's pushing up already, back to the highs. TCDA does look good though. TCDA is back to 27, so that looks really good. You put it at 20? Okay. Yeah. How did you get it? And it stopped you at 20? Okay. That's okay, Peter, honestly, right? Again, that's okay. PIK is at the highs of the day. Beautiful. PIK. Anyone in the chat holding PIK, guys? $1.18. Watch for that 120 next. We could not get 120 last time we played with this thing. We could not get 120. Well, it's amazing that it's recovered, and it's there's gonna be all that resistance at $1.20. So just be careful, right? 120. But it looks good, right? That's TCDA, by the way. TCDA is slowly creeping up there, right? From that 24 bottom, 24 for 2 days now, 24, 25 cents. TCDA again, not that it matters, but we keep talking about it. Is now again, PIK was the top shorted name. PIK is now number one, right? So not PIK was number one, TCDA is now number one. So again, not that it makes a difference, but maybe that creates some momentum, right? So we'll see how that whole thing performs there. Back to Cosmos. Cosmos still holding 67 cents here. Can you look at Goko? I'm in at eight and looking for some levels. Absolutely. Let me take a look. Oh, that's TCDA. Yeah, TCDA is showing some signs of nice life. So Goko here. Go Health, right? So Go Health. Up 18% this morning. You're in at $8. Monies, Dan. So this looks very good. It looks very good. Levels, resistance, right? So we do have a lot of resistance here at this level. It seems like right here, Dan, Diamond, right? So right here at 1250, 1250-ish. If that thing can close above 1250, I think you have a pretty good chance of it continuing, right? Continuing to go, right? 1250 would be the level that I'd be looking at. It looks very good. My concern is that, you go back to like April, May, August, right? We keep failing at this little spot here for some reason, so that's a bit weird. But yeah, no, if you can break above that level, that's what 50 level, which it has today, and close above that level, you might be in a good spot. If it clears that level, oh yeah, right? Maybe a rally to $16. If it doesn't, well, and it shows any signs of weakness, like any signs of weakness at all, you might just have to get rid of it because it might sell off to $10 again, right? So let's go, Pete. Let's go, Pete. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Pete. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. You're so okay. I'm selling at 1250. No, I at the end of the day, I would see if it closes above that level. If it's closing above that level, then you might be in a good spot. It might be ready to go. But again, I mean, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, and it's shown us a few times already that it struggles there, right? So that's the only thing, Diamond, right? Not that it's gonna fail. It's just, again, it's shown that in the past that it likes to kind of fail at that level, right? So, right. So, anyways, again, Pete, welcome. Really appreciate the support. Again, come join us in Discord. So, if you're a new member and you sign up for the right level, right? So you sign up for the right level. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. So this is the link. That link will take you over to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, right? So click that link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you. And yeah, welcome home, right? So again, TCDA. TCDA is looking a lot better here, right? We just talked about TCDA being number one shorted name there. Yeah, it's doing well, right? So it's doing well, right? So again, if you're holding TCDA, congratulations. Yeah, hopefully it can break above 30 cents or break above the highs of the day and then go from there. Welcome homes. 1 point, and that is okay. Sounds good. 21. Thrust. Maybe in 10 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at. So welcome, guys. And moving on. Let me see what Discord looks like here. Anything on the scanners here? So again, yeah, just click on that link in the chat there, and then follow the steps in the rules channel. Again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? You're gonna miss out on what? On chaos is what you're gonna miss out on. Chaos. Na. Discord is gonna halt soon. It's gonna halt. Is there another game going on? There was supposed to be another game, wasn't there? Thought so. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see what this does. Back to Cosmos here, guys. La, 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sounds good. Just reading some of these. Rejected at 120. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right. So PIK. Yeah, PIK will have a hard time at $1.20. And if we can clear that level, that's fun, right? So fun, fun, fun. Why's my thing? Why is it? No, I crashed. No, I was glitching. The stream is glitching a bit, so I just had to shut down some stuff because I have a lot of things open. So I was just glitching. Anyways, should be good to go now. You had to restart your video. Yeah. So we can. Yeah, there you go. Who's the man? Who's the man? Me? Yeah, yeah. No, it should be good now. I just glitched for a second. Glitch for a second. No, it should be good to go. 11 minutes. Okay, sounds good. I'm ready for these next set of fixtures here. Anyways, as expected, guys. Um, as expected, right? I can tell there's still a bit of a glitch there. Still a bit of a glitch, which is annoying. But which is annoying. Oh, yeah, where's the glitch? And should be getting fixed. Should be getting fixed there. Take my shirt off. Yes, pizza. Yes. Just now is a small possible run. Yeah, exactly, Vince. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. No, I had to shut down some stuff because you guys are glitching stuff. Hmm. No, I know. I mean, like that's the theme, though, right, Vince? The theme recently is these penny stocks of 8 cents, right? So that's completely okay. Uh, that is completely okay. Anyways, let me see if I can get Spotify working here. Something went wrong. Yeah, you guys broke my. Hmm. Can you guys hear the music? Let me know if you can hear the music. It's the user, it's not the technology. Can you hear the music? Just have to switch music players. You know, hear the music. Come on, go. Yeah, you can. You can. Huh, interesting. Wonder why it works now and doesn't. It's in and out. Okay, yeah. This doesn't help. Is it going to $1 overnight? Stock boy, probably not. Probably not. Interest. Yeah, it should be. It will fix in a second here. Just catching up on all my chaos. So $1 overnight, probably not. Just when we thought he had a thing. Dan, I know, right? Like I said before, about to run and retest Alex. Yeah. Again, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I liked it a lot more at 18 cents, though, right? And now I just think it needs to hold 28 and collect 30 cents, and then that thing will be even more appealing, right? So, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So if you are, congratulations. Those kind of that does not glitch. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It seems like it's working now. It seems like it's finally caught up to my chaos. Yeah, it's finally caught up. It's can't have any. Yeah, I just had to shut down some other things there for it to catch up. Canada. Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos is still right. So I think the close will be really important for Canada. Really, really important. Lots of investment also, right? So it's a breakthrough. Yeah, 30 cents exactly, Alex. So you sound like an Apollo astronaut from the moon, really? And does it sound like that? Let me know if it does. And there goes Cosmos, guys. There goes Cosmos. Cosmos is dipping. Hope you made some money. Peter says it's done. Hopefully you made some monies. Okay, let me see if I can kind of fix this stuff here. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is having a bit of a hard time here with some of these, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, Sam. Hello, hello, hello. Tried refreshing, but I didn't fix it, Dave. Try it again. I can tell like my charts are glitchy. My charts are a bit glitchy for some reason. Here we go. Here we go. I got gifted a membership earlier, and I left the Discord careless. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link at the bottom, and that link will take you back to Discord. Right. So click the link. All right, so I would, I would say we're gonna get a nice sell off if we break below 60 cents and we go from green to red, right? So from green to red, that would be a problem, right? So I like it above 70 cents a lot more. If this thing fails to close above 70 cents, we might have a bit of a yeah. Once you join, you can't leave. Careless doors are shut. Yeah, once you leave, once you join, not going back. No going backs. Hmm. Na, na, na. Yeah, it does seem to be. Hopefully, it's catching up now. I want to be a member, but I need help with how to set up, like how to join. So you have to become a member and stream here. So click the link at the bottom of the chat that Peter just shared from Nightbot. Sign up for the right level, Discord, and then you get the link to join Discord, and then you connect that way, and then you can connect that way. 1 hour to kick off. Okay. 1 hour to kick off. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, click the link and yeah, come join us. Okay, and if you're not a member yet, the question is, what are you waiting for? Steady climb. Yeah. No, it's done well. Let me go back to some of these charts here. TCDA is still doing its thing there, right? Hopefully, can hold those gains into the close. Um, PIK with a sell off from that 120 level. Let me take a look at HRBZ. HRBZ here. HLBZ is yeah, creeping up nicely, almost at 29 cents, right? So stay above 28. I mean, that thing actually sold up to 25. Wow. Okay. Right. HLBZ needs to clear that 30 cent level, then we would feel, feel a little bit more comfortable, a lot more comfortable, right? So, mm, then, wow, wow. Okay. On what do you think is a good re-entry price stuff? I'll take a look. Take a look. So many glitches here for me. I don't know what's wrong with. Anyways, EPWR halted new spending. $10 stock. $10 stock. Mm, let me see. $10 stock. No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a second. Let me take a look. I'll come back to all of these names here, anyways. So Stab. Stab was one this morning that really. I think this was on the losers list this morning. Stab. STAB. Interesting. Yeah, I think we might have touched on this one a bit this morning from the pre-market list because I know it gapped down this morning, right? So it's nice sell-off. Interesting. Interesting. And then and let me take a look at NOV here. NOOV. I mean, like if it can stay above, you're looking for re-entry here. So these guys raised some money. Not quite sure what at the at price at the market. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Those double bottoms at 48 and also at 45 would have been a nicer level to look at because now it's pushing up already. There's a lot of resistance at 55. So if we can clear 55, that'd be a good thing. Maybe, again, if you can maybe try it at 50 cents, huge volume. Yeah, you can try it at 50 cents. Just don't let go below because if it goes below that level, then you're looking for 45. Breaks below 45, oh yeah, it's finished. Right? So you might just have to try it that way. Might just have to try that instead. Blah, blah, blah. Hmm. 16. Okay. Cool. Profits and profits. You're welcome, Tough. You're welcome. Come on, Cosmos. Give us some action here. Give us some action. Give us some action. Uh, Actually, you know what I might do instead here is, oh yeah, there goes Cosmos, guys, dipping. Cosmos with the dip skis there. Give me a second. So that's the S&P. SPY sitting at just below 395. Let me close this out actually. And then I will wait. And then do that instead. See, that helps. 106. Pali. Is that a Baron on his? He's somewhere in Europe, you know. Oh yeah, that works. That works. Oh yeah, stream is fixed. No more glitching. Let's go. No more glitching. So we're good to go. We're good to go then. Close that out as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No more glitches. Glitches. La 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 la. This. we go. Pali has some action. Pali does. And Belly? Okay. Anyways, yeah, for Cosmos here, hopefully we can stay above 60 cents. Again, below 60 cents, we start having problems. We start having problems. So if this thing can stay above 60 cents, yeah, is putting in work. TCDA is. Come on, TCDA. TCDA is at 20. Oh, let's go, TCs. Come on now. Let's go. Put in work. Is work. Work. Anyways, again, so see if that thing can go from red to green here, Peter. That would be nice to see, right? So red to green, red to green, red to green. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Interesting. I need to TCDA. Sub shorted stonk. And I need to get the music back here too, Get the music back here. Does Chris, you guys want to listen to Christmas music? Christmas music, anybody? Actually, I'm just gonna go to that playlist here. Christmas musics? No, nobody. Very loud, very loud. Default. Two. Well, that just blew my speakers. Dan, sorry. Trying to get you to wake up, Trying to get you to wake up. Anyways, and Cosmos is slowly creeping up. Yeah, almost like there might be rotation to. Interesting. Choo. Hot it up. Okay, sounds good. Na. I wanna look at this here actually. Interesting. One second. One second, guys. Oh, there we go. Now we're okay. There we go. Don't forget NRBO. Yeah. Sounds good. Mullen is ready to the 19. Yeah, like Mullen at 19 cents. Not bad at all, right? So there goes TCDA, guys. TCDA is absolutely sending it now, right? So it's about to go from red to green. TCDA is about to go from red to green, right? So we've talked about this a few times today and the last few days now, right? Again, most shorted name in the markets, at least for today, right? So yesterday the most shorted name was PIK and it did really well. TCDA is number one now, and it's recovering those losses again. The entry was around 24 though, right? 24 or a few days ago at 2019 and whatever, right? So see if we can break about 30 cents here today, right? Is pushing AMC now on Twitter. He is. Oh wow, when it's green. Unbelievable. What a guy. So that looks good there. See if I can keep going, right? Red to green, blah, blah, blah. I want to look at some of these other names here too. Some of these other names here. One second. Uh, there you go. Need to get back to stream. He's about to look up BBIG. He's about to look up BBIG. Unbelievable. I am not virus. I am not. Anyways, there you go. Perfect. TCDA, come on, give us that thrust, red to green, right? So that's where the momentum will kick in. If you miss this though, I would be a little bit cautious, right? So see if you can get above those levels there. Anyways, moving on. Cosmos again. Cosmos has just been not slacking, but it kind of is slacking, right? But it's holding 60 cents. It needs to reclaim 70 cents. That would be a lot better here, right? So don't miss the boat on MMAT sub $2. Won't be around for very much longer. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Hmm. There you go. It can burn you in volatility combination. Remember, these short-term gains and losses can mess up your yeah. Just chilling and just chilling and chilling, chilling and chilling, chilling and chilling. Anyways, come on, Cosmos, give us something here. Anyways, yeah, MMT is still below $2 there, and so is MMTLP, right? Still below $10. We really might not see any action here until we get to the end of the week or next week, for these names. So, which is okay. Oh, Alex, you know the meta guy. You do? Wow. Can you kindly look at the levels for TGT? Kindly. Of course, IK. What's your position in that play? What's your position? Struggling at the VWAP, bro? Yeah, I am ignoring a lot of these names now, aren't I? There's just so much stuff to look at. All right, so HLBZ, yeah, it's struggling at again. There's a bit of resistance here, as you can see, right? So, yeah, right? It needs to clear that 29 and then obviously 30 cents. Yeah. I need to add more indicators in that chart there for some reason. Anyways, jumping on votes before they get too far. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Question. Please and thank you. Hold up. 1 hour time frame trend up, but the 15 has price reject to make head Lana, and I should respect. What should I respect at first? Possible reversal on a small time frame or continuation with big. Aeon. It depends. Again, I'm not sure what chart you're looking at, but just in general, right? So just in general, when you talk about time frames, the longer you go out, the more reliable these time frames are, right? So whatever the hourly time frame is telling you should be more reliable, but then also that depends on your like your what you're trying to do, right? If you're scalping a name, like if I'm scalping a name, like if I want to take small gains, oh, I obviously care about the big time frames, but when I see like any type of weakness on a smaller time frame, I will trust that first, right? I will believe that first. I will go with that first. So it depends. If it's a longer term play, go with the bigger time frame. As here goes HLBZ, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Right. So if it's a short term play, scalp, right? Go with the smaller time frame. It's a bigger play, go with the longer time frame, right? So it just depends on what the goal for that trade is, and then go from there. But Okay. Anyways, so there goes the HLBZ, guys. HLBZ slowly creeping towards that 30 cent level, right? So looks good. Oh, here it goes. HLBZ says, "Let's go, baby. Come on." It's thrusting and thrust and thrust. Go, go. I love. He's and let's go the meta guy. Let's go. And that's why I'm here, because I'm getting a good energy here. Let's go, Meta. Yeah, no, thank you very much for sharing. We always appreciate the knowledge from anybody, right? So always share, and yeah, be nice to one another, and we will keep the good vibes going, right? So who all the live traders streaming now, like and subscribe. Well, welcome to Hot Trades. We do things a little bit differently, it's more of a community and less of a hangout, Mindy. Oh Lord. Um, don't I just just dive it into place? Let leave you bag holding, exactly, Alex. Right. So again, depends on the plan. If you went into that play with the intention of taking quick profits, trust that small time frame. All the streamers can suck it. If it's a bigger play, okay, cool. Then believe in the big time frames, right? So let's go, pizza. Oh, that. Anyways, again, so HRBZ, guys, if you're holding this, 30 cents is a level that it needs to break above, right? 30 cents right there, right? We're approaching resistance. So nice bounce of 25 cents. 30 is going to be resistance, right? Pali's thrusting now, Martin. Oh Lord, I'm going to need to take a look at that one as well, right? So Pally, I'll take a look, right? So it's trying HLBZ there. TCDA here, guys, not too bad either, right? So we would like for this thing to go from red to green, and that will feel a lot better, right? So yeah, needs to go from red to green. Red to green. Red to green. Come on, give us something here. Anyways, and Cosmos is still just consolidating here. Dips, dips, chips, dips, chips. Yeah, and Aeon, let us know if that makes sense, right? So if you still have any questions, please ask. Please ask, and we will take a look ski there. Come on, you can do it, HLBZ. This. La 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 la. Hmm. Stock general. My na- mm, to not. You get 100 for na. Oh, okay, perfect. There you go. Yeah, nice. Stock general, perfect. Do I hear dips? Dips, dips, hips, chips, dips. Go, go. Scalping big time frames, mostly 515, according to 1 and 4 hour trends. Interesting. Scalps on big time frames. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Right. So, I mean, if you have a specific question, like if you're scalping a specific name, let us know. We can take a look and kind of look and go through the different time frames and see what it looks like on every other time frame, right? So, um, right. So, yeah, about to block the whole hang on general. You guys are blowing up my damn phone with your spamming. No, that's okay though. I yeah, keep spamming. Let's go. Keep it going. Get those level up. Get those memberships. You know, XAU. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. La, 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 la. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat from Virus and Nightbot. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. I guess this is why they are top 10 Reddit shorts mentions. Red Gina, New Egg, HLBZ, la 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 la. Yeah, Martin. So most of these are penny stocks, right? The names that have been like absolute trash companies that have been beat down so much, heavily shorted, right? So let's go, Musty. I just need level 2 before. I just need level 3 before. Okay, sounds good, Jordan. Sounds good. You get that easily. Anyways, TCDA guys above 28, right? So come on, you can do this. You can do this. Go from red to green, red to green. And you can see how close HLBZ is though, right? Really, really close to that 30-cent level. So would like to see this thing break 30 cents and then break about 32. If it does, oh yeah, after hours it's going to be chaos, fun, right? So there's 2.5 hours left before the market closes. 2.5 hours, 29.90. And then Cosmos is again doing a really good job of staying above 60 cents as well. So as long as it keeps holding, we're fine. The close is going to be really important, really, really important, right? So it's going to need to push away from this 60-cent level, because if it doesn't, then might be some problems there. How do you think the Iran USA game is gonna go, or the US is gonna slap them? Well, I mean, like you never know though. Iran won the last game 2-0 against like not a rubbish team, you know. Oh, here we go. There goes Cosmos bouncing, guys, and here goes HLBZ as well, right? So they're both hitting. Well, HLBZ broke above 30 cents, break above, hold above, and then thrust for 32 cents, and then go from there, right? So Iran versus the US. Do you guys have any bets, Virus? Stuart taking any bets? Is that why? Someone clip that. Quick, someone clip that. Um, I'm still learning with no much progress. I wonder I wonder if you have any community when I could ask questions or even talk with stuff or linear. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, like a community is huge when you do it, when you know, like any of this stuff. You kind of like a community is a big part of it, right? So you can't just it's hard to do this on your own, right? So again, come join us in Discord, right? So yeah, right. So we have some like all of these guys with names in green. These guys are part of the community, right? So again, come join us. The link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? From Virus and Nightbots. So again, click that link and come join the community and ask away, ask your questions away, right? So right, right. So and ask away, right? So um, yeah, right. Come join. Saying US is gonna slap them. The US is gonna slap them. So again, you're just these are just a few channels in Discord, right? So um, right, there's a lot of educational material, right, from videos to books to whatnot, right? So there's a lot of stuff you can look at, right? So again, there's links to anything you could potentially need, right? And so whether you need heavily shorted stocks or whatnot, right, right, there's just again join. There you go, and then go from there. I want to give. The US is gonna slap them. Anyways, um, with HLBZ guys, that 30 level is gonna be a Here we go. So Cosmos, and HLBZ, perfect. And then yeah, and then the other screen is up here too. It was fun while it lasted. No, I'm still here. Discord maybe? No. What happened was I was charging. Obviously, like my computer has to be charged all day, but I was charging with the wrong charger. Oh yeah. So now I'm just trying to get this reconnected here. Reconnect it. Oh my goodness. It was fun while it lasted. To the neighborhoods, I am not going anywhere. I did not go anywhere. Um, I didn't go anywhere. I was just charging with the wrong charger. That's the only thing. Dance speaker is dead now. Oh, it's finished. Find the instruction booklet. I heard music. Yeah, no, we're back. Anyways, fat red candle here for TCDA for some reason. It's having a hard time clearing that high, like from red to green. It's having a hard time doing that, right? So it's really going to need to break above that 27, 28 and get back to green, right? So HLBZ though isn't giving up, is it? Right? So maybe I just went to Discord to level up. I'm gonna have to at some point. I'm gonna have to at some point, Hugh. Like, what's this rubbish? You guys are all leveling up in there you go. He went to level up. I mean, I'm gonna have to at some point. Anyways, no, HLBZ looks good there. Don't mind that at all. And Cosmos is still trying there. Still trying. We need some volatility though. We need some chaos. We need some chaos, guys. What's the play today, Nox? I mean, what's the play today? There've been a few. There've been a lot of good plays. Cosmos double bottom at 60. Yeah, 60 was a really good level, right? So that would have been a level to watch. HLBZ 25 would have been a level to watch. 24 for TCDA was another level to watch. So there've been a few of these names, right? And key levels, yeah. So Wales or England? England virus. I think Wales is pretty useless. Just kidding, but I'm not kidding. And Wales, England and Wales. You don't kick me out for sure. And you go back in, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Unbelievable. What did you got back in into TCDA? Okay, that's not bad actually, right? Tight stop losses, and you can always get back in lower, right? So yeah, not bad. And HLBZ, yeah, is really having a hard time with that 30 cent level there. 30 cent level. Yeah, both of these names are. Maybe that's just because we're going into the second half here. Oh, DraftKings. Okay, DraftKings. You're betting on all the platforms. Okay, sounds good. You just yeah. No, you would expect England to win, right? The odds would be in England's favor, especially with like how Wales performed last game. They're about to send Gareth Bale home. That would be the expectation, and then you'd expect the US to beat Iran, but Iran is not a pushover team, right? Not like Qatar. But anyways, yeah, HLBZ seems like it's just a matter of time until that thing breaks about 30 cents, doesn't it? Right? It just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. So that's a good thing. And here it goes again, right? So like it's fighting HLBZ here on the right hand side, right? So and there goes that TCDA bouncing as Peter buys all the shares available on the markets, owns the floats. Yeah, one of and Wales 3,000%. Yeah, I mean that'll be a huge hit. Uh, Knox, you're missing out. We talked about OTIC last week at 10 cents. OTIC was spammed in Discord this morning. Hugh got in a few times at 12, 13, 14, right? Rallied all the way to 22 cents, right? So these plays have been shared in Discord last week and this morning as well. Knox, you're late to the party. Hopefully, I mean, if you do get in, hopefully it does well for you though, right? So. Oh, you're not? You're in. You're in already. Okay. Okay. As long as you're in already, right? I just thought maybe you're looking for position now. After it's rallied, right? So after it's gone up 100%. Come on, let's go. Yeah, HLBZ is really having a hard time with that level there. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. Cosmos still fighting. Fighting. Come on, give us more here. Give us more. We need to push into the close here. Push. Anyways, quick reminder, guys, if you need a new broker, if you don't like Webull anymore or Robinhood anymore, or you don't like TD anymore, right? Give Moomoo a try, right? So a new broker. There's a link in the description that you get some free stuff as well for signing up, right? So, right. Anyways, again, so here's a little chart comparing the benefits of Moomoo to Robinhood to Webull and whatnot, right? So, again, there are a lot of benefits, right? So with Moomoo, you get free level 2 data, you get free short selling data, right? If you sign up for OTEX data is like what, $100 a month or something? I don't know, right? That's free on here, right? So including a lot of other benefits, right? So again, there's a link in the description there, right? And then you get free stocks, obviously, as you usually do with most of these platforms, right? So just enjoy the stream, and that's actually community on you actually okay, no, sounds good. Knox, sounds good. Yeah, I thought maybe you'll look into FOMO. I was about to say, Knox, come on, bros, come on, join us. Anyways, we do have a new member here, Aeon. I keep calling you that, but I'm not sure. So welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Not sure what membership you signed up for. So welcome. Again, thank you very much for the support. You've been waiting for live in HUDI, Jordan. It's finally moving. Yeah, nice bump. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. HUDI has been showing some signs of life quite a bit today, right? So welcome to Discord. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, Virus. So again, welcome. Right. So click this link at the bottom here. Right. Click the link at the bottom here. That link will take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Right? Just click that link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and all the other channels will unlock for you. ML Vapes. I'm hoping for 23 into the close. Just if that thing can just stay about 20 cents, that's not bad at all, honestly, right? I want you all. I watch you all the time, and I never say hi and thank you. So I'm telling you now, hi there, and thank you for all you do. It's teamwork, ML Vapes, teamwork. Yeah, a lot of amazing people. Thank you very much, ML, for saying hello. Say hello always, and I will say hello back. So thank you very much, and yeah. Start learning how instead of trying to scam me every step. Thank you. No, exactly. Right. So again, make sure you right, welcome, follow those steps. Right. Make sure you take a look at all the educational stuff and really ask questions if you have any, and that will really help like your learning process. Right. So like learn, and then go from there. Right. So yeah, yeah. So yeah. Is 70 cents resistance for Cosmos now? 70 cents? I mean, 70 cents will be resistance. Yeah, 70 cents will be resistance. Manu is at highs of the day. Sly AO, right? 70 cents will be resistance. Support at 60 cents, right? So if we can reclaim 70 cents into the close, that looks very good. If we break below 60 cents into the close, that's looking a little bit sketchy, especially on a stock that's gone up so much. Once you start to show signs of weakness here, people, you just never know which direction it could take. It could sell off quick, right? So, or again, which is not a bad thing. It could dip. A dip is not a bad thing. It's just, again, healthy retracement, right? So, side bets. Stuart, you're a criminal. Way back, Jordan? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm just trying to get new music going here. Pennies out of a potential move up. You're better off buying at 70. You're better off buying at break above 70 and a retest of 70, right? So better off buying if it can break above that level, Jeff, and hold above 70, right? So, or buying as close to 60 as possible. I mean, you had a nice dip at 60, right? As long as it stays above that level. Well, I hope. It does look like it's trying to crawl though, doesn't it? And there goes TCDA again. TCDA is slowly creeping towards 29 cents as well, right? It's trying to get from red to green. Get red to green. Is anything pumping? TCDA is trying to, Hugh. It's trying to. And then, of course, HLBZ. HLBZ is like, 30 cents is like kryptonite here. It can't seem to break above that level. It's like, oh my goodness, what, 30 cents? Oh no, I don't want it. No more. At the open today, we entered at 60 at the end of the date. Okay, at 60 today, it will run after hours. Again, as long as it holds above 60 cents, right? So as long as it stays above 60 cents, then Cosmos, right? Stay above 60 cents. And yeah, there's a chance that it could run after hours as usual, right? So these guys like to pump it after hours. So there's a pretty good chance, right? Keep in mind though, at some point that trend will break. At some point the monies will be exhausted, right? There's only so much retail monies that will pump a stock after hours, so just keep that in mind. Right, just only so much hype. See, the reason we gapped up nicely today, because again, it's FOMO coupled with the fact that the CEO is is uh converting those warrants, right? Getting those shares at 62 cents. So people look at that as positive, right? Oh my God, he's getting shares at 62 cents. Okay, you know what? I can buy at 65 cents. Then I can buy at 70, because it's, I mean, it's yeah, it does, Jordan, doesn't it? It does. It does. I think the close is going to be really interesting here for most of these names. Really interesting. Yeah, maybe we can yeah, highs of the day. Yeah. No way. FNGR is going. Oh my god. And then FNGR. You know, the last time we talked about that stock. Wow, it's been a while, hasn't it? HLBZ slowly dipping there still. I delete. I close out so many of these tabs here just because I just want the two tabs. OTIC here. Where they at? I mean, they're all here. You know, that's the amazing thing about this community is, people want monies, and we will rotate from this name to that name to this name. Right, there are a lot of people that have been holding this in the community for a year and a half now, but they're still playing with these other names, right? Because you need to make like the other money somehow. You can't just keep watching one name for a year and a half, right? So yeah, most of these guys are holding MMAT and MMTLP. Just they're not doing anything for now. So trading courses, I hope it all goes well. Last Discord I joined, 99% people they tried to scam me, and occasionally uh, this was an educational purpose of YouTube videos promotion and selling. Yeah, I mean, like you paid like $1,500 for like courses. My goodness, educational courses. Yeah, anyways, again, take a look at the education channel in Discord. Take a look at all the, the channels in Discord, right? Learn. If you have any questions at all, ask in stock general and whatnot, right? Just ask. Make sure that guy, okay, sounds good, right? Again, Eon, make sure you link you, make sure don't we don't scam here. We just might roast you. We just trash talk you is all we do. Anyways, again, make sure you connect your account to Discord though, right? Click this link at the bottom here of the chat, right? Click that link at the bottom of the chat, and go from there. So and that would take you to the channel in Discord, right? So once you click that link, it'll take you to the connect channel, right? So it is taken to the connect channel, and all you have to do is connect your Discord, right? So you said, so you want to, so when you go, when you click on that link, it'll take you to Discord. Click on the settings, right? So click on the settings, right? Connect, right? Click on the settings. Click that cookie first, right? Click on the settings on the bottom there, right? And you have the option of connections there. Connections is where you want to click on, and then click on YouTube, and then sign in, and you should be good to go. And then all the other channels will unlock for you, right? And make sure you go to the education channel. Make sure you look at all the other channels and whatnot, and you'll be good. I wanted to look at something else here though. OTIC with a bit of a dip ski there, and TCDA is holding up really well, right? HLBZ is also trying to hold there. But I like all the vibes, chill, fun, and easy peasy atmosphere. Oh, welcome to Hot Trades. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So Eon, it seems like you're in Discord, but you haven't connected yet, right? So make sure you connect. Make sure you connect, and welcome. Again, any questions at all, please ask, right? So no one don't give anybody's any monies, right? Don't give anybody's any monies in Discord. Someone says give me some monies and I'll double it. Don't do it. Otherwise, you're getting scammed. Anyways, TCDA though, right? Looks good. Or maybe it's finally gonna do it here now. It's gonna do it here now, isn't it? It's gonna do it here. Come on, give me some monies. Come on. Red to green, red to green, red to green. There's a bit of resistance here for CCDA, right? So, what about APEN, Marcos? Are you in the stock? Let me know. So, that was a top gainer this morning because they had some news. I just haven't looked at it all day because it failed, right? Just wasn't interested because it failed. That's weird, man. Give me some money and I'll triple it, but I keep it to myself. What do you mean? We're not doing anything right now. I'm buying as much, and I mean, like, yeah, the meta guy, that's you though. You're buying the div skis. A lot of these guys are in at 50 cents, right? 90 cents, dollar 50. So just kind of waiting for now, especially since it's around $2, around resistance here, $2. Yeah. Um, most people in Discord have been in for a while already. So Penny, okay. So there's some news just came through in Discord. One of these stocks here, one of these stocks got a pen, Ecore. I'm not sure if it's moving. Let me take a look here though. So it's at 35 cents. The volume isn't quite there. The volume is not there. No, it's weird. I mean, they like some of these patterns are not quite creating the chaos that you would hope they do, but that they create. Yeah, it might just be something we will watch and see if the volume comes in, right? So watch and see if the volume comes in there. Yeah, watch for volume. Yeah, you can see a bunch of get locked for 2 years. While nobody knows what's going to happen with it. I have been here for about 2 years, and aside of Blaze's shady links, Stu's criminal bets, and Mr. Thross's provocative posts, I haven't really noticed any suspicious behavior. Let's go. We don't want, like, make one if if there's not, or make one if there's not. Seems to be holding 20. Yeah, it's holding. Yeah, it's holding that level, Peter. There you go. I mean, technically, I could sit here and my thumbs up, but I'm making it of the trading experience. Yeah, I know exactly the meta guy. Yeah, take advantage of right. So, and here goes HLBZ, guys. HLBZ said, and what's and boom boom candle still needs to clear 30 cents down. Still needs to clear 30 cents. You're in. Yes, I'm in. Got some profits on APEN, still holding. Okay, what price did you buy it at? If you don't mind me asking, Marcus. Marcus Estrada. Isn't that someone's name? Marcus Estrada. Isn't that like one of these golf, tennis? No, baseball. Isn't like. Anyways, what did you buy it at? Let me know and I'll take a look. Top notch, let's go, Hugh. You guys are amazing, and like you guys are amazing people. And again, that's why we do what we do, right? So you got enough 593. Okay, let me take a look. There you go. HLBZ is bouncing. Anyways, APEN here. So you got in below $6, right? And it's at $10 down. It doesn't have. I mean, it hasn't done a whole lot, but it's had a solid gap up and it's holding. Honestly, lows of the day for this stock, Marcus, is 9,980. That's the low today, 979. That's pretty impressive, right? So honestly, if I was in the stock, what I would do would like I would just set a stop loss at 9,974, 969, something like that, really close, 999, right? Keep it really tight and then just leave it. Unless you're just happy taking profits because the damn stock is up 70%. You can sell half of it and then set a stop loss on the other half. For now, though, looks very good holding $10 here. Looks very good, right? PTIC is trying there, guys. PTIC is trying. HLBZ still there. TCDA is still there. Blah blah blah. Right. So you did well. It's. I mean, you did really well with that, right? His name is of. Yeah. Well, he just got tennis baseball. He just moves his hips. uh, on Tesla for next support slide. Tesla. What's Tesla at? No, no, no. Tesla's red for the day. Yeah. What was that last support there in the 170? Do you remember, Peter, Hugh, Dan? Do you guys remember? I know you guys played Tesla a lot closer than I do. So, what's the next support there? I asked them because they play options with this very closely all day long. So, I can look. I If you notice, like I'm having a hard time like navigating because my mouse is not connected because I was just waiting for my computer to accept that. And there we go. There we go. Should be connected now. 17, 117, 170, 7750, 17750. Okay, there you go. 17750. Sly. Uh, Damn, Peter, all the way down there. It was 179. You wanted to go to zero before on the 3 hour. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I had to do a GoFundMe to get Blaze a new mouse. Pablo, I like my mouse. It disconnected because because everything died. It's This is the daily. The daily is 166. Okay, sounds good. So the daily is 166 slide. 3 hours 177.50. So it just depends what you're planning on doing, right? So smaller. Yeah. La, la, la. As everyone on Discord is amazing, and yeah, like Market Wizards on like untouchable. Let's go. Is this a rap song? I could rap to this, you, but I would not attempt. Holding have maybe a year now. I've watched every video on YouTube about actually everything what's connected to trading. Bought every book. Yeah, I mean, like, these are all. It's nice to like to do all that, but then you need to put that into practice, right? And there's I mean, the hot trades community comes with chaos. Like when I say chaos, I mean chaos. You will put all your videos and books to the test, Eon. So, right, hopefully have a strategy. We wanna trying to talk about strategies here now, but I don't want to get into all that. But nobody to ask if they no, that should be just mistakes. Exactly Eon. So community is important, not a rap, just such shit's love. uh, $100 mouse with yeah, Jazzy. Well, thank you, thank you. HLBZ, here we go. 30 cents incoming. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. HLBZ, almost at 30 cents here. I mean, the fact that this thing keeps recovering to 30 cents is a good thing. Every time we get to this level, the mouse is eating a little bit of cheese off the. Anyways, USA game time. Oh, it's game time. 5 minutes. USA. Anyone looking for an entry into lidar? I see that it's a good entry right now. Holding $1. Okay, let me take a look. I know lidar is one of those names that potentially could be a nicer name in just longer. Yeah, it's sitting at the lows of the day here. It's been holding $1, which is nice. The volume isn't exactly the best, but let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, you can try it as long as it stays above $1. As long as it stays above $1, if it doesn't hold that level, or it's gonna sell off. Right? Not anywhere big. It might just sell off to like 95 cents and then rebound. About to be a penny stock, right? So again, make sure that thing holds $1, because if it doesn't, oh yeah, right, your next test will be to test these previous highs here around 95, and if that doesn't hold, and then you have some problems, right? So OTIC is having a hard time with that 22 level now, and a little bit of a dip for TCDA as well. TCDA can't seem to go from red to green. That thing does not want to go from red to green for some reason. Maybe it will after hours or later today, uh, but it kind of needs to. It's having a hard time with just clearing that, going from red to green. You had to you had to learn how to sweep. Uh, oh, it is okay. We are not. We are not on Discord. Uh, trying to find new loopholes, typing one word at a time. It's like baseball. You can read about how you throw a baseball and watch videos about until you throw the baseball. Yeah, exactly, right? You have to put these theories into practice. To put them into practice. It's one thing. It's one thing to to paper trade, or I mean, paper trading is in a way practicing. It's one thing to read books and watch videos. It's one thing to have your monies in there because things change, emotions change. In my opinion, this is an amazing group of helpful, caring, and supportive people. Even when not a member, please graciously answers your questions. Once in Discord is amazing how much info is in there. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. And if you're not a member yet, I don't know. Have you ever tried curling? Oh yeah, I have, Pablo. I have. I have. Yeah, yeah. I've been curling a few times. A few times. It's fun. It's fun. La, la, la. There you go. USA win or go home. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Exactly. It's gracious. Unbelievable. No, stupid Canada sport. Stupid Canada sports. Peter, leave our sports alone. We invented that. We invented basketball. We invented what else did we invent in Canada? Like all these sports. So to keep you going, so you don't miss out on the gains. And this is let's go, Jeff. Whatever anyone new does, be very careful with the with the accountant lady and Blaze's mom. Is that the same person, Pablo? It's the same person, isn't it? Canada invented A. Yeah, they did. They did. They did. Right. So they did. There you go. La 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 la. Is that what is? But always roast then follow with the compliments. You guys have yeah, yeah. There you go. uh, there you go. No, 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 no. Come on, England. Oh, there you go. Oh, the game is starting. Oh yeah, the game is started. The game begins. So again, place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Anyways, again, so back to Cosmos here. Cosmos is at 68 cents, by the way, right? So almost back to 70 as we're having a conversation, right? So that's all we're looking for there, right? Cosmos, push to 70, right? Hold 60 and break above 70. That's what we want, right? So hold 60, break above 70. Cosmos, that's a solid recovery, right? So, right? So break above 70 there. There you go. Nah. Like little Benzema or the dude, like the striker. No, they have a good team. They have a good team. We need a stop loss for this. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Na 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 na. Oi. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos looks good, right? So again, if you're in this, congratulations. HLBZ is getting close. Not as close as I was hoping it would be. Right, TCDA is still at 28, so not too bad, right? So yeah, and OTIC is still needs to clear that 22 cent level. Look at that thing go though, right? You just scored some. What did you do, Pizza? How? Anyways, Cosmos is at 70 cents, guys. Almost. Almost. It got really close. Really, really close. So, anyways, that's what we want to see, right? We want to see momentum. We want to see, again, the technicals continue to be. What word am I looking for here, right? You'd like to see the chart perform into the close here. That's it, right? Simple, simple, simple. We had that dip to the 20 EMA on the hourly. Beautiful, right? Hold 60 cents. Now, if we can close above 70 cents, that's a really good thing for Cosmos. As much as some of these time frames are extremely extended, right? Still looks good on the smaller time frames here, right? So that's good. Chipotle. What? Which one is that rubbish now, Pizza? So we're gonna see that resistance here and see if there you go. Spies are pumping hard. Oh my goodness. Chipotle, you immigrants. Pizza, you know? Immigrants. Peter, sometimes the things you say, I'm like, why does that sound like Toba? Or like, why does that sound like someone that, you're such a useless idiot. That's what you are. Useless fool. um, you must, uh, you must, you must need money. Where's that, Justin? I was born in Nigeria in my past life. I don't know, and that's really important. That's something people are going to need to look into, right? So I think what people are comfortable with now, though, in terms of Cosmos, um, is the fact that, and this is just what people are thinking about, right? That the fact that the CEO is converting these shares at this price, right? So they're hoping that he's converting at this price because, again, he's expecting the price to keep going higher, and yeah, they want to be a part of the trade too. To me, it doesn't. To me, that shouldn't like be the whole story there because he also has millions and millions of shares at 12 cents. So his average is probably 22 cents now. So, right? But regardless, though, I don't know. You have to look at the last time they did an offering and look at the books and whatnot, right? I'm just focusing on the technicals. If you hold overnight, there's always that element of risk that you have to like kind of work on. Fighting, not playing. They're fighting instead. I mean, there's a story here though. So the U.S. asked for Iran to be banned from the World Cup, or maybe it was another country. I think it was the U.S. and Iran. They asked for them to be banned from the World Cup because of I don't know something was happening. So maybe those tensions will spill onto the field. They're gonna fight on the field. Like you want us, you want to ban us? You want to ban us? How about you? How about we ban you? Anyways, come on, Cosmos, you can do it. You can do it. So there's about an hour and 50 minutes left here, 54 minutes. So again, close for Cosmos is going to be really, really important. Right, really important. If it can close strong, people are going to feel comfortable holding overnight. Any signs of weakness here, it's going to be panic. It choked. Yeah, it keeps choking at 20. That's 28.4, Peter. Over and over, 28.4, 28.4, 28.4. It keeps choking. But no, and then it recovers again, right? So which is really good. So I bet you this thing will recover here in any second. and push again for that level, push for that level, right? So mm, yeah. They're pressing already. Oh, they don't want to, no peace, just violence is what they want. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. Overnight, depending on what that it does into the close. Okay, sounds good. I mean, hopefully at the very minimum that you agree, and that makes the decision a lot easier, right? So HLBZ guys, my goodness, this thing cannot clear 30 cents. What's going on here? One go and then lose. Oh yeah, I will cash out quick. Oh yeah. My goodness, virus. That's actually that's the way to do it, isn't it? And then the odds go way up. You double your monies right away, and you're like, "Yep, thank you very much. I'm out of here. You can lose now." Enough to hold. Now, want to see some after hour action, Josh? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. If you're holding Cosmos into the after into the close overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're planning on holding overnight, type in yes in the chat. Cosmos. Mm. Cosmos, holding the Cosmos. Yeah, okay. Quite a few of you guys are holding then. Mhm. Sean, well, you another thing you could do, Sean, sell it on OnlyFans instead. Sell it on OnlyFans. That'd be better for you. You make more monies. Um, I got monies on all teams though. I don't think Cosmos is done. My CEO has millions shares locked up. But that's the thing though, right, Max? Mad Max, we off. You can't just. I don't think it's done either. Not with this price action, it's not done, right? Volatility either way, up and down, there will be. Price some Cosmos, exactly, Sean. Um, right. So, but just focusing on the CEO right. Keep in mind his average is like less than 20 cents, probably, isn't it, right, Matt? So less than 20 cents. So just because he's bought, I mean, there's a lot more volume. You think about it, there's a lot more volume. There's millions and millions and millions and millions of shares from retail, and then you have the CEO. Even if he has 10 million shares, I mean, look at the volume today. What's the volume today for Cosmos? 210 million, right? So the CEO, little fishy in the pond compared to like all retail combined, right? So if all retail starts panicking, CEO is not going to save us. La la la. Looking to get back in. If you hold 70, okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So I mean, you can see how close we came, right, and failed right at the line there. So close, very close. At 62, yeah. Matt, he did not. I mean, like I know people keep saying that, but he did not buy those shares. He basically converted them, which is, I mean, like you can kind of say it's similar, but it's not the same, right? So it's not the same, not the same, not the same, not the same. Also, I mean, again, keep in mind he has what? If you look at the transaction history there, that dude has like that dude like initially converted like 12 million shares at 12 cents, right? So like 800,000 shares compared to that doesn't really it doesn't it's not that big of a deal, especially when the volume, right? He can sell, yeah, but he can sell the other 12 million though, that he converted earlier, right? So he can sell that, right? So even if he can sell, like what I'm saying is, as long as the chart looks good, pay attention to that, right? Don't pay attention to what the CEO could potentially do. Because if you're paying attention to the fact that, oh, the CEO cannot sell, it can't sell, and then the stock starts going down to 50 cents, 40 cents, you're like, oh, he can't sell it, he can't sell it. Well, it doesn't make a difference though, right? So you have to manage your position in a way that fits you, not like the CEO, right? He can do whatever he wants. Maybe he won't be able to sell these 800,000 shares, but today is not the first day that he got these shares, right? Today is not his first day working for the company, so he has millions and millions of other shares that he could do whatever he wants with them. Yeah, exactly, Peter. So right, again, if you go look at the transaction history there from that guy, right, he has a lot other, like he has some other shares that he got earlier that maybe, he could, yeah, whatever he wants with now, right? So for now though, again, Cosmos looks fine, looks good, right? Holding 60 cents, it needs to clear 70 cents there, and again, it looks fine. Just make sure you're, ready for, you're not just blinded by the fact that the CEO can sell, right? So there goes OTIC, guys. OTIC, what for that 22 cent level, and then highs of the day at 20, 23, 25. And then MMAT here, let me take a look at MMAT. What is it at? $1.99. Wow. Oh, wow. MMAT. Wow, wow, wow. Can you check CGRA? Of course, self-made. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? HLBZ and TCDA. Anyways, 20, yeah, the highest was 23 cents, Peter. Crazy, isn't it? My goodness, damn. I mean, damn, right? So 22. That 9 cent entry would have been epic, Peter. I mean, like you would have doubled your monies, and you'd be sitting on the beach, like, you know what? I'm guaranteed 100%, even if we break below 20 cents. So stop loss in, and bye bye. Right? So MMAT is trying. Yeah, it's fighting for that $2 level there, which is nice. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, I'm just reading some of these messages here. Reading some of these messages. What do I think about it? Yeah, no, again, like what self-made, what did you buy at? Let me know and I'll take a look. What did you buy at? Gifting has been a pain. Oh, you're still trying to do it, Joe? You did it? It finally worked. Oh my days. Oh my days. Uh let me see here. My stream is just loading so I can see. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you. Finally worked, and yeah, for whatever reason, yeah, that's okay. You got in at 2270. Okay, sounds good. Got in at two. I'll take a look, self-made. I'll take a look. We thought I was a sham. So it's all those. No, that's okay. Forgive me. Forgive me. Anyways, so yeah, click the membership, guys. And Mass Med, there you go. Claim the membership. Right. So claim the membership. So if you're not a member yet, Joe, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry for the headache. So Again, if you're a new member, once you accept the membership and your name is green, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord. Let's go. Let me go back and yeah, 22 cents there, Peter. MMT again, $2, right? HUDI. Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, for some reason though, like OTIC is having a hard time at 22 cents. Hard time. Anyways, yeah, no, HUDI has done well today. Some reason there's some for some reason it always returns back to $8. It got almost got one. They almost did. Okay, they're dominating. Yeah, virus. You better pray, 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 pray. Uh, anyways, back to Cosmos here. So I think the next hour and 40 minutes really important here. Really, really important. So for Cosmos and potential like what could happen after hours, really important. So he needs to rub his job. D, you know, tell them you need an 8 hour break a day to 7 hours a day to watch, and then 1 hour a day of packing your bags and going home and full pay and a half, pay and a half. Any on AABB? Oh yeah, let me go back and take a look at the other name here from Selfmade. You were asking for CGRA, right? So CGRA here. You said you got in at 200 and something dollars. This is not the right stock, is it? It's not the right stock. So if you can clarify, I'll take a look. And then get that high as it today. Yeah, it's trying. I'm kicking back. Watching. We'll take move now. Okay, sounds good. AABB, right? So AABB. These guys couldn't find a better name in the market. They're like, oh yeah, it's up 9% today. Jeff, it's up 9% today. Um, I will always hesitate asking answering these questions. Yeah, it's up 9%, 10% now, or 8%, right? So I'm not sure they just finalized silver and gold in Mexico. My question for you, Jeff, is what are you looking for in this stock? I don't know though, right? So you always have to clarify whether you're looking for an entry or exit because it makes a huge difference. Because I really don't know, right? So again, the time to buy this thing was at the double bottoms here, Jeff, right? Easy peasy, yeah, right? At 0.03 here, right? W's, of course, double bottoms, right? And now it's bouncing, right? So same level there, bouncing twice. That would have been your entry there, right? If you're looking for an entry now, and then yeah, just let me know what you're looking for, Jeff, because I just never know what people are asking for if you don't clarify whether you're in already. If you're in already, beautiful. If you're looking for entry, and then okay, we'll talk. I'm thinking will be the next level that will tell which way it's gonna go, Doug. Yeah, exactly. So 65. Yeah. Mad Max, is anyone in here gonna play the IPO Rhea? Oh yeah, we play everything. We play everything at the right price with the right volume. Um, there's not a name in the market that will rally without one of these criminals in the chat knowing and us missing out, right? So we will be ready. We will be here. You back holding? Oh, well, pray then, Chef. Pray. No, it looks good off that bottom there. So hopefully it can stay above. HLBZ with the dipski there. TCDA is still at 28 and fighting. So Yeah, and fighting. Yeah, we will be here. We'll be watching it. Right. If anything, I mean, if it shows us signs of life, if it opens at the right price, um, with the right volume, oh, you bet we will be looking at it closely, right? So, na 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 na. There you go. Costco run for the groceries. Stay blessed and watch MMAT. Just go full screen. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy the meta guy. Oh, white and red. White and red. White and red. USA. I don't think shorts covered much on Cosmos. Mm, they don't have to though, Mad Max. We've learned that they don't have to, right? So, and these guys have ways of covering that we just don't know, right? So, I mean, with AMC being a prime example and a whole bunch of other names, these guys are willing to ride the wave sometimes and break it. Like they're just willing to. Yeah. So we like, as much as we look at like some of these shorted stocks, we look at them more for momentum though, right? Not because of what the shorts are potentially doing, because again, you have no control over what the shorts are going to do. Um, we just look at the charts and play momentum that way. As long as the charts look good, as long as it's, we play with it. But in terms of like anticipating what the shorts have to do or they haven't done, we just don't know. Like we really don't know. People can sound confident, but we really just don't know. I have not cared about shorts since GME and OCGN. Oh yeah, I mean, like, we've had so many names. Can you believe? Like we've had so many names that the shorts have destroyed. In the market, yeah, you have this hand to the veggies. Even if you have millions in the market, you are a piss hand to the hedgies. I mean, like, that's so true. Like, it really is true. It really is true. Like, these hedge funds, like, they have big monies, right? So if you're like trading based on what you expect them to do, they will find a way to screw you, right? So, um, you know, what's short, please? Be nice, guys. That's not nice. Peter, don't, I will fire you, idiots. Anyways, idiot. No, no, no. Facts. What's facts? Yeah, the knocking, yeah, on the door here. Uh, in a market, and you think has a value. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Oh no, the floats should have to cover for us. Have the big monies. They also exactly, and that's huge, right? So that's huge, Jeff. I mean, like, to me, like, the turning point was, like, AMC's all over the news, GME's all over the news. I mean, like, GME, people are saying, "Oh my God, this is not right," all over the news. So this is obviously getting a lot of attention, right? And yet the SEC puts out a statement saying, "Yeah, you don't play with meme stocks." Don't play with meme stocks. That's the message we get back. Not while looking into this, not this and blah blah blah. Don't play with meme stocks. That's a pretty clear message. I could have retired on GME. Oh yeah, I think I missed the damn votes on that one too. Follow the monies, follow the monies. Let's go, Mark. Ayo. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. Cosmos is at 68 cents. 68 cents. Captain Hook has been sleeping these days, sleeping, sleeping, sleeping these days, Nah, 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 nah. It says you just wake up and go to bed. So what's going on here? You think this is like they were on holidays or something? You just wake up and say, "Oh, I'm going back to bed." What's going on? Wake up and go to bed. I'm going to bed. What were you doing last night? He's living the life. I'm going to bed. What do you mean you're going to bed? Uh, called Robin. Last name Noodles. Uh, it's food poisoning from Thanksgiving. There's always an excuse with Pablo. There's always an excuse with Captain Hook. There's always an excuse somewhere. I can be asked. You can be asked what you doing last night, Tesh? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. My wife is giving me a headache. uh, let me see here. Been adding. Okay. For waiting for them. Up. Musty, honestly, like it's an interesting story, isn't it? Like it's interesting how these exchanges are higher. I mean, the markets only care for so long. The music just seems annoyingly loud, doesn't it? HLBZ guys still unable to get about 30 cents. Are you like la, 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 la. What's your opinion on all day in my you got in at okay 0.027, yeah, because you said 270 before, so I was a bit confused why you got in at that price. Let me take a look here. So you got in CGRA OTC stock at 0.027, so you're nicely green on display, right? So you got in at, wow, nice up, good job. I mean, you're green. You got it all the way down there somewhere, right? So, um, what's my opinion? You're driving? No, that's okay. I This is such a weird stock, isn't it? All these wicks here. Hmm. I mean, just based on the fact that it's been fading so much at this level at like 0.025, 0.045, 0.046. Whenever it gets to that level, I almost would just consider getting rid of it. Yeah, this one's a weird OTC name. The candles are really, yeah, this thing seems to be a pump and dump quite often more. I mean, it's up 55% today, so I feel like I would collect profits. Those are signs of a high collective. Let's go. Wish I would have known about it sooner. Oh my god, Gorilla Zoo. Oh my god, Gorilla. I'm just kidding. By the way, it's a thing we do. That's a common thing we do. when people say they missed out on a play, right? So again, anyways, come join us in Discord, right? OTIC was posted in Discord last week, posted this morning as well, as Hugh was spamming it all over Discord at 13, 14, 15, 16, as it was pumping, right? So Mindy posted that thing last week at 10 cents. I know Peter played with it as well at 10 cents, 9 cents. Right. So yeah, again, if you missed it, come join us in Discord for the next one, right? The membership link is at the bottom there. Slowly highs of the day. Okay. Uh, Interesting. La 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 la. Anyways, yeah. So it's, I mean, it's an interesting one, right? So CGRA here, just because of the way like the candles are forming here, it's in a weird little spot here. So that's my only concern. It just seems like like a dump from that area, and then people are buying the dips in and around 27, like 0.027, right? So 0.027 not too bad, right? 0.027 not too bad. If this thing can clear 0.046, then there might be some nice movement to the upside, right? So again, it's up quite nicely today. So if you're in there, congratulations. So take it to la 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 la. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. La la la. Ignore the noise. That is the policy, right? However, the constant in the chat, Lawrence, gladly we have a few here that do that. Josh, yep, um, yep. It's trying for the highs of the day. ONCS. I know that thing signaled in Discord not too long ago. In the Momentum Scanner channel, that signal not long ago there. TCDA still holding 28, which is nice to see. That thing just needs to go from red to green. Like, is that too much to ask for? Red to green. One step, one jump, leap of green. Anyways, and HLBZ, yeah, doing its thing there. Doing his thing. Don't tell me our stock is going to give me why it would go to XX. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I hope more people would like question that, right? So you need to understand, like when someone tells you this, you need to understand this is the reason and this is why it's possible. Stuff like that. You really need to understand. Like when anybody tells you anything, why they think a stock is going to a specific price, right? So and even after that, you still need to manage your position. Wild, wild. Is on the slopes. Oh, like I do not trust DVGI. Like I don't trust that stock. Way too much like I don't know. It does some weird things. Anyways, let me go back and take a look at Mullen because Mullen has been we talked about Mullen a bit today. Or yesterday, right? We talked about that night, that famous 19 cent level, right? So you're using two different time frames. I use all the time frames, mostly the 1 minute, but I will always go back and look at some other time frames, right? So Mullen, yeah, Mullen has done well. Like Mullen has done well off 19 cents. If you play with Mullen, make sure Mullen does not get below 19 cents, right? So because if it breaks below 19 cents, oh, pack your bags because you're going to the bridge, right? So um, acquisition news. Okay. Next. Okay. Um, I will explain. I'll let the volume and price action tell me exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So Mullen, if you play with Mullen, don't let it go below 19 cents, guys. Mullen is a company that has, again, like we mentioned before, has a lot of problems. But that doesn't mean it can't rally off like technical support, right? So 19 cents. If I look at the hourly here, we talked about this one yesterday, right? So when I look at this chart on the hourly, I'm like, ooh la la, Mullen. Okay, 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 okay. I see you. I see you, boo. I see you. Right? 19 cents. It keeps holding that 19-cent level there. So yeah, like if it wants to hold above that level, cool. Right? So um, yeah, this puts back to life. Logical and fundamental. Don't matter if you own. I can exactly. Bex Manu is making some nice moves. Manu has been making some really nice moves since last week, which is nice. If you've been right, if you're in there, that's really nice. On you have a descending Y shoot up. It was a pullback to MA. You mean on like you mean on this, don't you? Like a descending. That's what it means. That's what it does, though, right? So when you're descending and you break above the top of that little thing there, right? It goes. Right? So when it's in that little range and it breaks out of that range, it's gonna either up or down. I like to look at these triangles differently, whether they're descending or ascending, whatever, whatever, whatever. I just like to look for the breakout. The breakout is where you get your direction, right? So that's where you get your direction. Yeah, SFR, FSR, FSR is the name. I don't know. But again, it's yeah, SFR is the breakout. I mean, so let's take a look at a few flag patterns here, right? Goal. Oh my God, it's great. Who scored? So if we look at uh, stock chart flags, right? So flag patterns, right? If you look at all these patterns here, right? So let's look at a few of these patterns here. If you know, just to give you an example of what's important, right? So I mean, these are all type of different type of flags. You can look at every type of flag you want here, but what's important here, right? Most important thing, right, is the breakout, right? If we break to the upside, right? If you're in that little range, up, down, up, down. Once you break to the upside, it's boom, boom, right? Go, right? Break to the upside on this flag here, booms, right? You break to the downside, it's crashing. You break to the downside, it's crashing. So to me, the most important thing is the break, right? The break. You can go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. That's cool. One thing you could do is buy the breakout, or Cosmos is at 70. Yeah, almost. He's going. Cosmos says, "Wait for me, wait. I don't want flags. I want thrust." So yeah, and there you go. So 70 cents incoming for Cosmos, right? Hold that 60, 60, 60, 60, and it broke 70 cents. Cosmos broke 70 cents. So, right? So that's beautiful, right? Cosmos is almost played out exactly as we would want it to. USA. Come on, USA. USA. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. How's your Cosmos doing, by the way? USA. USA. Right. So again, Cosmos is played out exactly as we would want it to play out, right? Following that hourly time frame, right? So again, we pull up the hourly here, and beautiful, right? Look at that circle, that 60-cent circle there, right? Hourly, 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 higher, higher, higher. You break down, oh yeah, dipskis, right? Right to the 20 EMA there, right? 60 cents, and now it's bouncing. So now what it's going to need to do here to regain confidence, well, first things first, stay above 70 cents, and that's cool. But the next level here is going to be this little view app here, right? So not that I really care about that very much, but just stay above 70 cents, right? That double, huh? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, right. So again, it's played out really nicely. We forget about like all what the shorts are supposed to do and whatnot. We pay attention to the technicals, right? Technicals are reliable here, right? So, and it's doing well. So here it comes. Testing the VWAP right here, the red line at the top here. See if it breaks above that, or if we sell off now. That's pretty funny. Closing above 70 would be really promising. Yeah, exactly, Tal. Exactly, right? So, exactly. Salmon, yeah, looks good. That's what we want, right? So, HLBZ bar coding to the downside, TCDA holding. Ooh la la. TCDA is going to do it this time. It's going to break above. It looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to break. It wants to get from red to green. Come on, you can do it. Come on, TCDA, you can do it. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. So you can see that we're sitting right against that red line now, and that's what we're feeling at, right? So we have a bit of resistance here for Cosmos at 71, 71.4, the VWAP, right? So on a smaller time frame. So see if we can break above that level or if we sell off, retrace, right? So yeah, zero. Pulisic, he scored. Okay, cool. Pulisic. Yeah, it's been hammering resistance. Yeah, it's been hammering something. It needs to break above. It's been hammering resistance. Come on. Could you do a rep again? There's an interview tonight with the CEO, so I'm expecting a nice after hours, man. Wait, absolutely. I'll take a look. A rep does? They have an interview tonight? Oh, cool. I did not know that. I will take a look. Anyway, so that's Mullen, guys. Mullen is still holding up well, right? Mullen. Mullen holding up well. Maybe this thing might actually have a nice after hours here. We'll see, right? So I almost want to go back and look at that hourly chart again there, because that chart is nice, right? So interesting. Mullen. Anyways, I'm sure we'll talk about this tomorrow when it's doing some crazy things. So back to a rep here. A rep. What is it? What is the thing at here? 29. Um, a rep is it's trying, it's holding, right? So that thing just needs to clear 30 cents again here, and it looks a lot better, right? So I don't mind it. Hopefully, it's a good interview tonight, and it rallies. That would be amazing, right? So it's just going sideways, more than disaster. Uh, yeah, and there it goes. They hammered it again, Joe. Look at that thing. Hammered. Right at resistance. Barcode, and fail. Back to Cosmos. Cosmos says resistance. Beware. Anyways, Cosmos broke the VWAP, guys. 72 cents. Looking good, right? So looking very good. Just delisted 4 major crypto coins in December. Just let you know. Thank you very much, Low Roller. Delisted 4 major crypto coins. Do you know which ones they delisted? I'm sure we're gonna find out at some point, but nah. Let me go back. OTIC. Where's our boy OTIC? OTIC, yeah, 23. Slowly into the close. That's impressive. Impressive, Hugh. Impressives. Impressive. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Whoa, what's that? Why did I click on? And then Anyways, yeah, no, OTIC is closing well. It's point 0.0025 away from that highs of the day there, which is impressive, right? So yeah, OTIC has done well. 100, not bad, not bad. I mean, like anything that gives you over 100% in a single day, that's impressive. Was delisted last year. Okay, on Coinbase, and no issue with buy and sell. Yeah, XLM, XRP, Bitcoin, XL. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, what Josh says, yeah, last year XRP was gone a while ago on all these US exchanges, a lot of them, right? So it was gone last year. On my OnlyFans for Zip. Okay, XRP looks good, Raven. XRP is always bouncing off the low 30s, off the low 30s. XRP bounce, low 30s bounce, bounce it. We know short manipulation, but one over 200% cost to borrow and 700% shorted at hedge funds lose control. Well, well, I mean, you would think though, like there's a way, you know, you would think there's a way for these guys to manage these positions. When a stock goes to like cost to borrow of 200% and 700% shorted, there's a way for these guys to, they have to know that okay, maybe the downside is limited and there's potential of some chaos here. I would not be surprised if these guys somehow these I mean they have control over these lists that come out and say, oh, this is 700% shorted. They know what retail will do with that information, right? Before this info comes out, right, that the stock is 700% shorted, these guys know exactly what retail will do with that information. So I mean, you would think at some point these guys will say, you know what, let's put out this information because we know it's coming out in 2 days. We know this, but retail doesn't know this yet. They're gonna get this delayed information in 2 days. How about we start going long? How about we start doing this? How about we start doing that? Right? So, and benefit from the way up. And like I don't know, just a thought. Same as anybody speculating of like a squeeze, right? So Mullen is at 21, guys. Mullen is pushing. Oh lord, we knew like Mullen would do some silly things, right? So Mullen is pushing now. Surprise, surprise. Nope, nope. Right, off 19 cents. Mullen says, "Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. Thank you, thank you. Nice consolidation at 19 cents, right? So and Gonskis, right? Gonskis. My goodness, we just talked about Mullen. We just talked about Mullen at 4%. Mullen's now at 11%. Mullen. Um, I interesting. Mullen. So anybody buy Mullen at 19 cents? I know Kelly did. Kelly mentioned Mullen earlier at 19 cents. New week, new fonts. Okay, cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's go. Uh, delete that. 4. There you go. And the Mullen is trying. He's trying. So we will see how this thing plays out. I would be careful, like not FOMOing here though. Might be a little bit careful. Anyways, back to Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is like, let's go. Today is one day XRP to the moon. You like XRP as well, David? Well, welcome to welcome to the community. There are a few XRP lovers in the chat. A few, well, a lot, right? So welcome. Take a look at the crypto channel in Discord, right? There's XRP chats in there. It wants to blast off. Yeah, it's looking good into the close here, right? There's an 8 minutes to power hour, and it's showing some nice signs of life, some really good momentum, right? So yeah, I like it. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I wanted to close above 70 cents because I think below that you just kind of get a weird vibe that okay, we feel that 70 cents last a few months ago. What's stopping it from feeling at 70 cents again, right? So you just wanted to close above that resistance, and then you feel a little bit more at ease. I mean, you might, a stock like this, you did? Wow. Do they sort of out of bounds? Do they know that out of bounds is bad? What do you mean, Wendy? I turned on the soccer game. You're just this is your first game, isn't it? 74 cents for Cosmos here. 74 cents. Do they know that out of bounds is bad? 75 cents a Cosmos, 30%. It's going. It's going. We're gonna be looking down on Earth, Mad Max, down on Earth. Right? So Kelly, I know. Kelly mentioned 19 cents earlier for Mullen, and it's done really well. TCDA is fighting as well here. It's trying. It's so close. Right, so it's really close to breaking above, breaking from red to green. So that's nice to see. And yeah, Mullen has done well. Mullen has done really well. So, anyways, back to Cosmos here. 74 cents. I think we get another climate after us. If it looks like it's heating up again, Sean, yeah, looks like it's building some steam, right? So that's all you want to see, right? Into the close, show me momentum, get people excited, right? So it's going to going to Plan B for blow up. That's exactly what they're going to do. Anyways, so Mullen looks good, and then OTIC on the left hand side. OTIC is obviously again OTIC has done well. It's just having a hard time clearing 23 cents in holding. So, but it's done really well today. OTIC has done really well. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the monies. All the monies. All the monies. All for this one ticker. The bots are insane lately. Yeah. Offside. Yeah, that's what Mindy used to do when like. Anyways, all the monies. La la la. Coinbase. La 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 la. Cheater mates. It's the inside. Yeah, cheater mates. XLM. USA. What's that? Loading. Okay. Azura, you're loading. Let me take a look at EUDA actually. EUDA. Nah. See what the daily looks like here. Is that 250? Okay, 250. 290 here. 290. Okay. What about the hourly on this stock? That's a nice little curl there, right? So and I know someone was asking. Swing at 290 to 3 small float massive moves. Okay. Thank you very much for sharing, Azura. Uh, Curly. Above 290. Nah. Max volume are looking to buy many Cosmos. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Hugh. Are you trading? Are you trading also forex? No. Forex is not interested. I really don't need stress. I feel like forex is stress. Um, Let me go back here. I just wanted to look at this really quickly. And then HUDI. So we talked about HUDI earlier as well, and it broke above $8, and it's going for the highs of the day here, right? So yeah, now crush it. Yeah, it looks good, right? So 831 being the highs of the day for this stock. I know quite a few of you guys have been mentioning this in the chat since $7, right? From 7 to 8 to 820 here. So it's done really well. Again, it's a potential double top here, right? So just be aware of that potential double tops there. I think that level, yeah, no, right there, right? So if we can clear the highs of the day here, and yeah, interesting actually. Is that the first time we broke above? I thought, interesting. Yeah, if we can clear this little spot here and consolidate above, that'd be good. Doesn't need stress. He would rather trip crypto that is stress free. Pablo, like I feel like forex is just a different, like I don't know. I can do crypto. Forex absolutely not. I feel like that's just a complete new headache. My short in case it pops, but you're long at 15. Oh, okay, David. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I mean that thing's up 21%, David. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Are you short? Where did you short it at? What did you short at? Yeah, Jeff, that one was just received new pattern down on the day, but has a 90% buy orders. Weeks ago. Oh, okay, David. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if you got into that short weeks ago, and you see this momentum shifting, I would not wait until that thing was up 20% though, right? I would cut that thing as soon as that short started going up 5%, 10%. You want to get rid of it really quickly. But anyways, I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day now, so that becomes a bit dangerous. But again, it's sitting at the double top here, right? Double top, double top, double top, right? When a stock fails at the level once, you play both ways, yeah, right? When the stock fails at the level once, you want to be careful the next time it gets to that level. I mean, you can already see the sell off here, right? So, I Katra, yeah, I think Minty posted that one in Discord if I'm not mistaken, right? So, uh, I think, right? So, I know Mindy posted that one in the Trades Ideas channel about an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago. Yeah. So let me take a look. I just haven't looked at that one yet. But I know she's looked at it. So yeah. So we'll see if that's the 1 minute. Okay. Maybe there's a bit of support here at 15ish. 15. Yeah, I think she said stay above 15. Yeah. So as close to 15 as possible, right? And then interesting. Very interesting. Is looking interesting, Pablo. Yeah. Okay, try. That's a different one. That's a different one. Okay, okay, okay. Let me take a look here. So not okay. It's KTRA. These names are very similar, aren't they? Quintera. Okay, that's a different one then. You not that one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's KTRA. Okay, thank you. Um, yeah, a dollar, 120 million in volume. Okay, little spiky spike into the close. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. Especially if you can close above 550 there, right? So back to Cosmos, guys, because Cosmos looks good. 74 cents. 74 cents. At 1 cent. In, you bought at 1 cent. And yeah, has been holding $1.30 nicely. Thanks for the advice, Stephen. Okay, very nice, Stephen. Congratulations. I know I'm saying congratulations, but hopefully you're in a good position, right? And you're doing well, right? So now I remember, yeah, that 130 support, right? 130. We talked about 130, 120, and a dollar. Yeah. So as long as it stays above that level, there, Stephen, right? Good job. Good jobs. Uh, quietly highs of the day. Geo has been one of those stocks that we're not really watching, but I know you guys are, and it's doing so well. See you guys at $1 for Cosmos. Cosmos says $1 tonight. $1 tonight. Tonight, $1. 9 minutes ago. Nah, nah. To a good day. Yeah. Yeah, no CEI came close to 10 cents and bouncing, right? So nah, nah. I don't know if I posted that in na 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 Mullen. Okay, there you go. Na, na, na. There you go. Just quickly, $1 tonight. What's the story with OTIC Salmon? I mean, it's just again another momentum name, though, right? Just like the regular theme, momentum, right? So, anyone in Grander? No, we played Grander from $9 to $70, and then we said, "Oh my God, buy." So that's it. That's it. From $9 to $70. That's enough. Here we go. Here we go. Are we there? Someone says, "Are we there? Are we there?" Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. There's 1 hour left. Um, we will see what Cosmos does here into the close. And then go from there. Again, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord because we'll hop off at some point tonight and just watch all these names in Discord, right? It's going to be chaos as usual. Well, not as usual, but so again, if you're not a member yet, click the link from Nightbots and isn't that crazy, Pablo? I mean, like these bags will be lucky to stay about $10 after they rally to $70. Lucky. It's crazy how it's happening so quickly. How they're selling off so quick, so quickly. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. La 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 la. Order, let me buy it. Anything else? Tomorrow, no source. Going to look at PTIC web. Okay. La, 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 November the 22nd. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse, la, 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 la. Removing us back listing on the exchange. Okay, sounds good. Seeing for SEC filing and not jumping until then. Okay, perfect, Pablo. I'm just reading you guys' conversation about PTIC in Discord, Mindy and Pablo in the SPAC channel, right? So, because of course we're all interested, right? All interested. Have you still not seen Trading Places? I haven't. I promised I would watch it this holiday, December. If you're not a member, become a member and tell Blaze to watch Trading Places and with Eddie Murphy. I will. You expect Cosmos to keep rallying, Hamza, as long as it stays above 70 cents. And initially watch and see what the initial reaction is after hours, and then go with that direction. I will. Um, mm, mm. I wonder if it's on my. Let me see here actually, because it's not available for you. But then like the bits and the Pablo. I wonder if I like let me try it here. So limit order for $2 or something, because they're not gonna get filled, right? So uh, it lets me send that order in for some reason, Pablo. Even though it's not available for you on TD Ameritrade, it lets me do that. Like it lets me put an order in. I'm okay for another high today. Chaos madness. Let me go back here. So OTIC, yeah, OTIC is an absolute monster. So congratulations, vacation best movie ever period. Yeah, it just happens to yeah. Instead of watching Christmas movies, I will watch best Christmas movie. You will not be. It's a Christmas movie. Oh wow. Okay, cool. I'm ready. I will watch it. Trading Places. Actually, well, I was watching it before and then I fell asleep. So I was watching it before and I fell asleep. Then I just gave up. I had to watch it on a day that I. Anyways, day 10. Huh. And here goes OTIC guys. OTIC just hit new highs for the day. New highs of the day for some of you. Yeah, highs of the day 120% guys. 120%. Thoughts on holding, Amanda? What's your position? What's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Have a watch party, a movie at Trading Places. We can do that, and we can do that. Highs of the day, guys. 122% for OTIC here. Impressive, right? From 10 cents, 10 cents, 9 cents to 24 cents. That stock is an absolute monster, right? So, yeah, we can watch that in Discord. La 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 la. There you go. Die Hard is a classic. I think I've seen Die Hard. Uh, I think I might have. England scored finally. What? How? Why did it take them? Why did it take them so long to score? Yeah, Amanda, let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, no, OTIC looks really good there, guys. It's done well, really, really well. So yeah, true, true, true. Um, took ages. Uh, it's a screamer from Rashford. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch highlights. I'll have to watch highlights or something. Highlights. Does not know what Die Hard. I think I know what I think I know. Let me search it up here. Die Hard. I'm pretty sure I've seen this movie. 1988 film. Oh yeah, I've seen this movie. Uh, I think maybe not. Maybe not. Is there a second? There's a newer version of this, isn't there? There's like a second version because I think I might have seen the second version, not the first one. Anyways, Christmas, I will watch it. Christmas, guys, Christmas, I will watch it. I promise. Maybe, probably. I I don't know. You're looking for re-entry? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I will take a look ski at yeah, take a look at that name them. Um I will take a look. Anyways, Cosmos still holding up really well. Let me take a look at COMS here. It's going to watch you. Uh, isn't there? Yeah, I think there have been multiple versions of that movie. Um, Again, like this is the name that's like, as much as it hasn't really exploded, it's not exactly sitting at the bottoms either, right? So it's finding resistance at 12 cents. I don't mind it. I mind that closer to 10 cents, right? As long as it stays about 10 cents. If it breaks below 10 cents, oh yeah, it's going back down to 8 cents, right? So just be aware that there's resistance at 12, there's a wall at 12. As long as it holds above 10, you're okay. But if it breaks below 10, watch for 8 cents. And if it breaks below 8 cents, oh lord, watch for 6 cents, right? So Cosmos looks good. We close in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. 45. Um, Interesting. And there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos says, "Look at me now. I'm the captain. I'm the captain now." And yeah, it's going for 80 cents again, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? Beautiful. OTIC says, "No, I'm the captain now," right? That thing pushed for 24.3, right? So 25 cents. It's going for 25. Yeah, I might just hit 25 here. Um, you know, might just hit 25 there, right? So, anyways, yeah, Cosmos, absolute monster. Over 75, yeah, right? When 80 cents and then win $1. Hopefully closes above 74. Yeah. Yeah. In $1. Okay, there you go. Wait, Jeff, did you ever get in? Did you get in, Jeff? Uh na, 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 na. Don't sound Tom Hanks. Hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. Na, 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 na. What's that? Okay. Who away, 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 away. Cosmos says bye bye. Away, away. Again, just a funny joke. If you're short Cosmos, if you're short, this is not meant to mean anything. This is just so I can plug in this video. If you're shorting Cosmos, this is you right now.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Here you go. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. There's too much raining. The video of the stock market. Oh lords. We need the next 2 days to slowly creep up. Yeah, consolidate and creep up. Yeah, whenever you sell off and you can prove that you're holding support, that's a good thing, right? Cosmos selling off to 60 cents, holding the 20 EMA is a good thing, right? Again, pump it, dip it. You need retracements, right? Push up, come back down, consolidate, and go again, right? So that's healthy. You can't just keep pumping, pump, 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 pump. Otherwise, you're gonna crash very quickly. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Not sure if $1 just yet because massive sell off by the morning. Yeah, we'll see what the close brings. Honestly, right? See what the close brings. See what the first few hours of after hours does. Right. So, uh, let's go, Eon. Let's go. Let's let's go. um, Buying Tesla shares. Tired of playing games with it. Yeah. Like a what? Like it's a tease. 65. Either way, cause has there you go, Josh. I'm just reading your previous comments now. Previous comments. Away. TCDA still holding flat there. Right, not too bad. And away. 76. I was gonna ask, like, is anyone holding this overnight? I think the answer is pretty obvious, for most of you guys at least. Luna Classic, Eon. Yeah, I remember those. I don't think you were here for Luna Classic. We had some fun with Luna Classic. Luna Classic was a lot of fun. Right, we played Luna Classic from 6 zeros to 3 zeros. Right. Yeah, ridiculous. Some of the monies people made on Luna Classic. Ridiculous. I was told there'd be a squeeze on MMTLP. Eric, not today. Next week. Next week, Eric. Next week, maybe. And there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos says bye bye. And come on, put those hands up in the air and let the beat drop. Go, 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 go. Wave goodbye. Anyways, next resistance at 80 cents here, right? Next resistance at 80 cents. So see if we can break above that level. 80 cents. Let's go. Again, if you're in this, congratulations. If you bought the dip ski at 60 cents, 65 cents, congratulations. Closer to 60 cents. And then Jeff, above 70 cents, right? So see if you can clear 80 cents here now. I wish I would have had the conviction to get in at 60 cents earlier. No, that's okay, right? Next dip ski, you might have the conviction, or right. It's hard. When a stock is up this much, 700% in less than a week, it's hard to to just FOMO, But anyways, yeah, watch for this 80 cent here. Highs of the day is 84. If that thing breaks above the highs of the day, people are gonna go mad. Even though you wouldn't look at it, you bought it. Okay, no, I looked at it earlier. I looked at it earlier. I looked earlier. Squeeze better than Eric. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Anyways, here comes 80 cents, guys, for Cosmos here. Go, go, go. Running on the daily and on the daily, yeah, it's done well. It's done well. Like it's impressive what the stock is doing, and there goes 80 cents, guys. I mean, it's like cakewalk. It's like you eating cake on your birthday. Like it's just going. There's no resistance. It's just going, and it broke 80 cents. Highs of the day 84, right? So I think that's mad. I think that's impressive. There's 40 minutes left, and that thing is doing really well. Setting off for a nice little after hour, right? So yeah, not bad. So just make sure you have a plan going into the close, guys. When you hold stuff overnight, there's always that element of risk. Always, when you hold anything overnight, there's always that element of risk that the sell-off could start after hours, right? So again, you just have to ask yourself: Am I holding my whole position? Am I taking some? Am I watching? And after hours, to make sure it doesn't break below 80 cents, like you just have to make that decision and go from there. You know. Didn't even start yet. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Ayo, Daniel. Thanks. I have no position. Just wanted to see if anyone, since the earnings up 20%, low volume. Okay. Thanks. D? Nope. Nope. What are my plans? If you don't mind me sharing, if you don't mind sharing, so what I would do with this is, again, it's closing strong. As long as it closes strong, that's beautiful, right? So with the expectation for this thing with this stock over the last few trading sessions is it likes to rally after hours. So I would, again, as long as it's holding into the close, I would hold that into the close and then see what after hours brings, right? If it's performing after hours, easy peasy. If it's showing any signs of weakness after hours, you might have to make a decision, right? You might have to make a decision and then buy back on the dip ski, right? So, and then go from there. So again, closing strong, hold watch after hours. If it's showing weakness, might have to take some monies and then buy back on the dip. And if it's going after hours, you just leave it alone. You just let it go, right? So again, none of this is financial advice. You have to make that decision, right? So always that again, when you hold stuff overnight or after hours, you're always taking a risk, taking a big risk, right? So interesting. 81.4, 81.4, 81.4. Anyways, any retail short position has already been liquidated. Your position has been liquidated. Hello, Mr. Hedge Fund. Hello, you're under the water. You have been liquidated. You hear that? It goes at night. You hear that? It goes at night. Let's go. I should have met you 10 years ago. I could have been retired instead of being tired. No, that's okay, D. You're here now. We go together at night. Teamwork, right? So, teamwork. Go, 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 go. Do not get liquidated. Only retail traders do, Josh. I mean, Josh, you said liquidated. You know that, right? Rubbish. Sharing a nice bag into tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Very nice. Good job. Very nice, Josh. Insane. Yeah, again, keep in mind though, like when Mullen rallied the first time, Mullen had like 1 billion in volume. AMC at the highest, AMC had like 600 million in volume, right? So, Tao, HUDI, new highs of the day. HUDI is an absolute beauty today. HUDI, an absolute beauty. And let me see. I was not the only one thinking that on support ads. If it goes, exactly, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we might even come back and test 75 before the market closes here. It's not a bad thing, is it? Right. So, Jay, MMAT is pumping. No way, it's pumping. Okay, let me take a look. MMAT, did it break $2? $2. Come on. Yeah, looks good. Right. So if we can hold above $2, it's done well today. Like it's done well. It's completely ignored like MMTLP, and it's done well. It's unable to hold $2 yet, though. Right. That's the only problem. But yeah, not bad. Right. So, and that is this is TCDA. Not really doing much into the close here. Yeah. For now, Cosmos is the main focus. Main focus. The main focus. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sounds good. To hold $2? No, we don't, Josh. We don't. Not right now. I don't know if like I really don't expect much from that stock. Not right now. Not right now. New ticker. I have to find where he got that from. Yeah. Regarding the business combination of Tuesday, November the 29th. That's when that is. Effective on November the 30th, PTIC. So PTIC is FSR. Yeah, Pablo, we might just have to wait till tomorrow, and if it happens, we might just have to forward tomorrow. So PTIC is doing a name change to FSR tomorrow. So FSR will be a nice watch, a nice it's gonna we're gonna have to watch it closely if that's actually true, right? If they're actually gonna do the name change tomorrow, FSR, and then we're gonna have to pay attention to that tomorrow, right? Again, the stock is currently named PTIC. I think a lot of us are avoiding it because of the name change. Don't want to hold it through a name change because they just never know what happens. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. What's your stop loss on Cosmos, Sal? At this point, honestly, I don't want it below 70 again. Absolutely not. Below 70. Such as I would have been in there right now if they didn't show up such strong short on that. Yeah. On which one? You on PTEC? Shows such strong short interest on that. Oh, PTEC? Yeah. England 3-3. Wow, nice. England slap, 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 slap them. Um, have moved on. So now we get the next leg. Hopefully, right? 80 cents here. 80 cents. What's with this volatility here on TCDA? These are some weird candles here actually from 27.25 to 20. Okay, cool. Cosmos. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. You OTIC was really nice. OTIC was really nice. DC. Hopefully you're making some nice monies on that. Some really nice monies on that. So Wales, yeah, Wales is rubbish. Wales is absolute rubbish. I mean, they lost to Iran, so like, you lost to Iran, really? Absolute rubbish. Um, well, and the USA is winning. USA England. USA England. Come on, USA. Let's see here. How are we doing with that? No, 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 no. Uh, to there we go. Double if England wins and is looking okay. Sounds good. Come on, Cosmos. Let's close strong. Let's close strong here, please and thank you. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. Decent quality in that team. They do okay. Yeah, I mean, any team is better than Qatar. Qatar and Costa Rica. Even Costa Rica has won a game actually. Wow, impressive. Chance for second. Okay. Don't make me a liar. Give me a 75. Don't be greedy. I need some water. Um, who feels like I do is going to Christmas? Doge and Shiba. Interesting. It's still grinding down, Pablo. Grinder's still grinding down. Tomorrow might really be a SPAC day, though. Tomorrow might be a SPAC day. That thing's at 28. Why are these candles being weird? Um, yeah. What's that? OTIC? OTIC is dipping a bit. MMAT, $1.99. Yeah. Tomorrow might be SPAC day. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at Grinder here. So Grinder, um, That thing's at 660. My goodness. Wow. Very VGFC. Yeah, we looked at VGFC yesterday, right? VGFC yesterday and this morning as well, closer to 10 cents and then 12 cents. Yeah, so for 26, yeah, it's been weird there. Grinder here. Wow, I'm surprised Grinder sold off this much, honestly, right? So let me see what the hourly looks like. Yeah, that thing looks weak, very weak. And you don't want to be the person to say, you know what, I'm gonna catch the knife, right? So, anyways, Cosmos just said thank you very much, but we don't play. We don't play like that. Look at this thing go into the close, guys. 60 cents, beautiful test hole, back to the highs of the day. That's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. I'm not 30% today. Might just be a low float bounce there. Daniel, I'll take a look. Somebody needs to look at. You jerk. You jerk. You wanted to add at 75 cents. Cosmo says, how about you add? How about you don't add? Anyways, how about you just FOMO instead? So, no, it's done well. It's done really well. So, done really, 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 really well. So, yeah, EFSH is running. Yeah, I'll take a look. Just we have a lot of chaos, a lot of chaotic things to look at. A lot of chaotic things to look at. Huh. Uh, 130. Nah, 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 nah. Is insane. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. Daniel, did you get in? Oh, you I have not had the time to see why. Yeah, you didn't get into a EFSH. Okay. Let me take a look here. EFSH. Yeah, that thing just said boom booms, right? So yeah, looks good. 24%. The volume isn't exactly the best here. Yeah, but it's not bad. So this will Mullen float is Apple is Apple like feeling, Elias. Yeah, it's hard to play names like that, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, 82.5 guys. I la, 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 la. My nose is getting stuffy here. I might need to take a second. And there you go. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, it's looking like it wants to, right? It wants to clear the highs of the day here, Cosmos, right? So that's pretty damn impressive, isn't it? Right? Pretty damn impressive. Pretty impressive. 83. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Right? 83, 43% here. That's impressive. They're on the neutral. Yeah. 83.25. That's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. The one second, guys. Uh, Close. Perfect. 130%. I think OTIC is done really well. Easy monies. New highs of the day. That thing actually hit new highs now. My God. Wow. 25 cents. 25 cents. The bottoms, 14 cents. Right? 14 cents earlier today. Right? So that's impressive. That's impressive. That's a solid rally there. So if you played this, congratulations. And OTIC is going to $2.25 or 250. It's 25. Yeah. I mean, like, it's done really well. So congrats. Congratulations. What's my opinion in my beginner friendly market to start getting practice knowledge? What is your opinion is most beginner friendly market to start? Um, I would play anything that we play, but I would maybe just I don't know if you've paper traded before. If Eon, maybe just paper trade, right? Practice, 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 right? Watch some of these names we play with and pretend you bought them at the same time as we play with them. Paper trades, right? So can you explain those immediate bounces after a sell off? It sold off to 225. 22225 here, immediate bounce 225. So this level here, I mean, there's a little fib there, right? There's also like a nice little double bottom potentially there at 225 on the left hand side. So it might just be bouncing off that, or it might just be bouncing off one of these moving averages, right? So again, I bet you what happens here with these immediate bounces is there's someone dumps a whole lot, but that's not the trend, right? So if you dump a whole bunch of shares against the trend, we will immediately sell off, but there might still be enough volume in there to pick it right back up and go up, right? So you know, it's just like someone dumping a whole bunch of Cosmos. Cosmos is obviously trending up, right? You get a massive red candle, but then people still feel confident enough to say, you know what, that's not the direction. That's way too massive of a candle. Okay, cool. Let's go back up, right? So um, he landed in a. Oh, he did. For what team? What team is that? Who did that? The back holder at 66 cents. Let's go, Jazzy. Come on. Relax, friend. Everyone here is cheering for you. Yeah. Um, so, Jazzy, chill out, please, and thank you. We all want your success. If you haven't gauged from our tone, then don't know what to tell you. Anyways, all right. No, that's a solid close. Cut it off the strato. Okay, nice, David. Almost at $1. I feel like after hours is gonna be chaos tonight. It's gonna be chaos. Chaos. Long-term investments here. Let me take a look. Long hold. Okay, sounds good. IPO. Na 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 na. Following. Okay. So these are the IPOs for the week. Okay, thank you very much, Alo, for sharing those IPOs. Not said anything but posted. Uh, right. Confirmation. So many cancellations. For sharing. There you go. Overnight hold or sell? 2716. Um, since I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Right, so Bridge Moose, did you have a stop loss? You're debating. Oh, Moose, don't go red, right? Don't go. Try not to go red on these names. Once they rally like that, don't go red. You can always buy back cheaper, right? So you live in Canada, so there's no restrictions for you. Don't go red. It was everybody's fault, but in the end, we want. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. So yeah, exactly. La, 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 la. Exactly. So, anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, again, for TCDA here, M Sense, it's holding. It's trying to go for 28. In terms of like holding overnight, um, I will watch it after hours. You might need to make a decision after hours and then go from there. It could not. I could not help it. You bought 600 more shares of Cosmos. You've been buying all day today. 65 below that. 780. You're just adding and adding, Josh. So hopefully this thing has some fun overnight, and you can get some monies above $1, right? So no, I'm sure your average is like two cents. Don't do me. Your average is like 2 cents now. I'm just kidding. 20 cents as the average for Cosmos. Even though you're buying at 80 cents, the average is way in the bridge. Yeah, exactly. Remember we started this fun ad. Yeah, exactly. Right, all the way down there. So yep, it's been fun. So I know your average is damn low. I know you've been adding, but your average is still so low. 81 cents here. Looks okay now. Currently, retracing to support, but we'll have to wait and see where that bounces. Where the bounce is. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's trying. Right. So it's trying. It's going for 28 cents again there, Joe. Right. So uh, OTIC filled at 25 cents, which is normal, right? So next target in uh, let's see, momentums. Then there's that. There's this. Why does the names in Discord make it like the new colors make it seem different, doesn't it? Like it seems different. No, again, Moose. Like my only advice for you for that name will still be the same, right? When you get into these plays, and we all got in around like again the nines, the tens, right? In the nines, right? So when that thing rallies to $11 and whatever, you set a stop loss. You do not let it go red, because now the question is, do you want to should you hold or should you sell it? It makes it difficult now, right? You want to keep it really simple, really simple. For Pond, um, oi. They haven't announced like their name change date yet, so um, I don't know. Dave, Dave, congratulations. I don't think you should feel any type of regret, honestly, right? You get in, you make monies, you lock in those. Whenever you feel happy, right, Dave? You take those monies and you go, right? So I know it's hard, Lewis. I know it's hard. That's why you want to make it really simple. If they take your stop loss out, well, move on, right? So look for a new entry, because once you hold it and you go red, it becomes a really complicated decision. Yeah, no, again, Dave, not no worries there. Absolutely not, right? So lock in those profits if you have to, right? No regrets on gains, exactly, Josh, right? No regrets, no regrets. Waiting for in small 27 for TCDA. You won't get it though. I hope not. I think needs to rip already. Carl looks good, Elias. What a name, Calera, Calera. Calera. Na, na, na. HUDI. Let me take a look. We have another tomorrow if it extend if it's tomorrow. Yeah, could be a lot of fun. Exactly, right? So yeah, no, Cosmos could be more fun tomorrow. Probably will be more chaos. So is now going down to test 20 before the close. That thing is a monster, an absolute monster. Oh lord. Is la 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 la. I want to buy sell. I want to use trading in demo with fake money or real tries to trade with no progress. No, it's approaching to 30 cents again, Bob. Yeah, it really does need to clear that level. Tonight, we think 75 cents tonight for Cosmos. I mean, yeah, 75. I mean, it did that last week too, right? It dipped ski to 26 cents and then booms 40 cents before the morning, right? So, yeah, maybe, maybe. Maybe. Again, reminder, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you're new to it. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discords. When you come join us in Discords, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So click that link from Nightbot, become a member, and come join us. And let's have some fun. Have some fun together. Let's go, virus. Let's go. So yeah, smash a like, guys. And Cosmos with a bit of a dip here, so into the close. We have 10 minutes left. Question, yes or no? Are you holding into the close? Holding overnight, yes or no in the chat? CEO will live stream and answer questions. Oh, Lord, Fazella. Oh, my God. Are you holding overnight, yes or no? So Dave says, nope, absolutely not. Dave, nothing wrong with locking profits. Jazzy says, yes. Sean says, yes. Come on, man. Josh says, come on. There you go. Hold for sure. Okay, there you go. ML. Who do I think? What do you think of Grinder, Louis? I mean, you can gamble there because it's sold off so much. You can gamble there if you want to. Just watch it really closely. Eric says yes. You know this. I know, Josh. For you, the answer is you're buying at 80 cents, so I'm not surprised you're holding overnight. You're holding a USEA. Okay, sounds good. The grip is strong. Take us to Valhalla. The grip is strong. Virgo says, yep. Give me. There you go. Holding since Friday. Okay, there you go. Holding Quan. Okay, there you go. Dance is negative. I'm not holding, right? So some of you guys will be selling and some of you guys will be holding. These red candles are not magic candles. Someone's selling. So there's someone out there that's selling into the close. They're like, yeah, there's 10 minutes left. I want my money, right? And they'll either be crying tomorrow or be very happy, right? So we'll see, right? So we were told there would be a squeeze up 100%. So I got a lot of room to see where exactly, right? Most of you guys are up 200%, 300%, 400%. So you have that room to say, you know what, I'm going to hold and just watch. Even if I get to get out at 50 cents, I'm still up 300%, right? So like that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, right? So a lot of you guys have the room. Most people have the room to hold that, right? So most people do have the room. I was told there would be cookies. There's cookies, Peter. There's cookies. Will be interesting, Kevin. Yeah, will be. And we will be in Stock General watching this and typing in Stock General. So, yeah. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Most of the conversation for this will probably happen in Stock General, right? So try not to post in some of the channels that are not for spamming, right? So, yeah. I'm looking to hold into a nice bag, Justin. And so several times to make good money playing with the house money now. Eric, beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Anyways, you know what's annoying here is the performance of TCDA here. That thing slacks a lot, doesn't it? Slacks a lot. Needs to do better. Do better. OTIC here, OTIC with a bit of a sell off, right? 23 cents. Yeah, EFSH just lacks volume. What's NUWE done today, by the way? NUWE is at still, wow, not bad. I mean, it's been flat most of the day here, but not bad at all. Right, so a rep, what's a rep doing here? A rep slightly still break even here, holding 30 cents. Not bad at all either, right? So power speaks tomorrow, Wednesday. Yep. 1:30 Eastern, if I'm not mistaken. 1:30 Eastern is when he comes on and causes chaos. 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Decisions, decisions. What shall you do? What shall you do? To the moon, hand levy. To the moon. Yeah, no, I hope this does well after hours. Again, it's testing the 50 EMA here as usual and bouncing, so that's good. Hopefully, it can reclaim 80 cents after hours and keep going, right? So, and keep going. The rapid fire event. Oh yeah, yep. That video will be played a few times tomorrow. La, la, la. See you. Uh, well, do you think Molina is holding? Do you think What do you think about holding Molina overnight? I don't think it's. I mean, it depends on your entry price. I don't think it's a bad idea, right? So, I mean, there's always that element of gambling when you hold a penny stock after hours. You're always again risk on, right? So these penny stocks are penny stocks for a reason because they're sometimes scary, right? From offerings to splits to this, just bad news, right? So again, but Mullen is bouncing nicely off 19 cents, so hopefully you can stay above that level, right? Hold 20 cents, hold 19, go from there. Anyone in CEI? Yeah, there are a few people in CEI. CEI, especially of 10 cents. Yep, especially of 10 cents. Tomorrow is a La 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 la. I always like to watch it after hours, Hube, and then I make a decision. Right, so I will always watch after hours and make sure that it's performing. If not, like my decision always after hours. Like if I'm holding anything, decisions are made after hours, as long as it closes strong, and then I make a decision after hours and say, oh, okay, yeah, I like the way it's performing after hours. They should cause for more pre-market, or I don't like that at all, right? So and then go from there. So that makes it easier for me too, so I don't have to make decisions when I'm streaming at the very end here. I always just set a stop loss and then make a decision after hours, so I can sit back and relax and say ooh la la, right? So and then go from there. Cosmos is way overbought on the daily, William. Yes, it is. Right? Yes, it is. It's way extended on the daily. Like it's extended. I mean, like that thing is. I mean, like it's extended, right? It's broke above that 70 cent level that we kind of expected troubles at, right? So yeah, it's extended. But again, also what we talked about today was that hourly, right? So you have to look at the other time frames too, right? Especially when like you're kind of playing the momentum in the moments. You have to look at some of these smaller time frames, right? So we talked about this again, 2020 EMA here at 60 cents. It came back down, right? Came back down and tested that, and now it's rallying again here. So only concern here would be, right, just the fact that were struggling in this range, was struggling here now too. That's the only concern, right? So if we fail here, or it could be bridge life tomorrow, right? It could be we could be we could be crashing hard tomorrow, right? Any signs of weakness at all at the double top? Oh yeah, it could be disaster, right? So yeah, again, test it, held, see if we can stay above the 70s now and the 80s and whatnot, right? So yeah, again, that's why we watch it after hours here. Virus, oh yeah, Virus, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you later. Bye. Right, so no, you will like you get your warning signs on the smaller time frames before you get on the bigger time frames, right? So hence why we're watching some of these smaller frames here. So we are forming a bit of a head and shoulder into the close here, aren't we? On the 1 minute, not that a not again, it's not a massive time frame, but don't rely on it. But yeah, so for charting, you're trying to start practicing, it's called TradingView. Um, you can just there's a link in the description there. You can just click on that link and use the free version, right? So TradingView in the description there. So just click on that, use the free version, and yeah, practice, right? Practice. To do the graph to escape our people. Didn't work for them. Hen? No. No. We were watching that 60 cent level really closely. I think we looked at 60 cents as if we break below 60 cents, oh Lord, we're finished. It's over, right? So, no. Am I going to hold OTIC? No. No. The answer is no. Come on down. Come on down, Cosmos. As Josh is saying in the chat, because he wants to buy more. Come on down. What else is selling off here? That's OTIC, by the way, 22 cents. So see if we can retest 22 initial struggle bus level, right? And it's broke below, right? So yeah, people are taking profits into the close, guys. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Am I that delayed? I don't think so, Hugh. I don't think I'm that delayed. 4 minutes? 4 more minutes? You giving 2 minutes for extra time? Or what? Trying to lose the damn game or what? Oh, like is it for the game? 75 cents, baby. Joe, unbelievable. You too, you're waiting for 75 cents to add? Unbelievable. These criminals, eh? In time for the indicators to cool down. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. La. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, we will be talking about this in Discord, probably in Stock General. Yeah, become a member. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here, so you're not watching this alone or talking about it alone, right? So come join us. The link is right there at the bottom of your chat. Promise, every day save yeah. La. Come on, and 1 minute, guys. 1 minute into the close. 1 second. Let's go. A little bit stuffy. The weather is and the markets are closed. Ding. Ding. Let me see here. The markets are closed. So now on to after hours. Onto the chaos. It dumped into the close. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Let me take a look at CNBC here. MMTLP 960. Okay. 960. Does CNBC have like after hour action for just for anything? For Cosmos? I don't think they do. Yeah, they do. After hours, so they do. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, we can leave it for 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So 5 more minutes. Again, thank you all very much for smashing the like. You guys appreciate that. We go again tomorrow, of course. Still a long night to go, so yeah. Yeah, 79. Look at that. It's picking up already after hours here. It's picking up. It's like, come on, let's go. Got above to for like 3 seconds today, and then they dumped it. 78, 1.5% higher after hours here. Not bad. It's green. Way too early to tell though, right? Back to 79, 2.2%. 2.2%. And there goes 80 cents. 80 cents, guys. Right, 3%. And so it begins. It was a fateful Tuesday evening with Cosmos. I don't know. Out of both of us, yeah, you guys wanted 75 cents. Nope. You wish. You wish. Anyways, it's too early. We'll see if it gets to him. If not, you have enough of a position, anyways, Josh. Useless goats. Wanting all the dips. Na 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 na. Specs. Uh, might okay. That is $1 million question. I'm just reading through Discord here. Looking at some of these plays here. Na, 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 na. Anyone know? I think it's 1-0. I think 1-0. I think 1-0 is the score. Degenerates. I never have a big enough bag. You bought one Cosmo share in solidarity. Oh, $1, 80 cents. USA. I think last high was 84.5. When red day, Justin wants a red day. So hey Cosmos, when red day? Cosmos says when these nuts. I don't know, nothing, no comments. I need the word. I need, yeah. Josh. Okay, sounds good. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions and blah blah blah. Again, come join us in Discord. Any last questions? Let me know, and then we'll hop off and come back again tomorrow morning. Right. Of course, there's going to be chaos here after hours, as usual. Right. Join today. How do I get in the chat? How do you get in the chat, Pete? You don't have the link. Discord is great. Right. So again, this link will only work for Pete because he's a member. So if you're not a member yet, you have to become a member first. Right. So Pete, click this link and then follow the steps in the connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you, and then you can kind of browse around and see where most people spend their time. Again, Cosmos Stock will be in Stock General, and all the other chats will be. Just take a look around. And so, Jordan, can I give my thoughts on Cal? Sure. Cal Calera. It's up 2% after hours. I usually skeptical at 18 cents and 20 cents. What's your position, Jordan? What did you get in at? Anyways, again, Cosmos, 81 cents after hours, guys, 5%. So it's moving in the right direction. Right direction. Yeah, Jordan, let me know where you yeah. CC. What side are you looking at for after hour prices? What side are you looking at for after hour? So it's CNBC. I just look at CNBC. So CC, here you go. So here's the link in the chat. You can just click on that and watch if you're not in Discord. If you're not watching it, or if you're not, yeah. So just click on that link, CC, and you can use that. 11. See, you basically got it at 12 cents there, Jordan. Okay. Or 11, 19. 12 cents. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. But no, you're in a really good position. I like it. Right. I like your entry price. So that makes it easier. Um, I like it. Maybe the only other thing I would do, honestly, only other thing I would do here, Jordan, is watch it, and if it's about to go red after hours here, I will maybe get rid of it and then come back tomorrow. Like if it's not pumping after, if volume isn't coming after hours and it's not moving, it might not move pre-market either, right? So you never answered my BBIG question, Pablo. What's your question? I'm reading. I'm going back up here. Sean says thank you again for the most been here most today, yesterday, all day. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sean. Have a wonderful evening. One last question, please. Have you seen today's BBIG OTIC data posted in Reddit? I have not. But I know what it means, though, Pablo. I can tell you what it's saying. That OTEX data says the shorts haven't covered. There's no ceiling. When roof? When does the bike become a Lambo? Is what it is what all that's saying. Thank you very much, Hen, for being here. Thank you all for being here. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and we will do it again. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, guys. And yeah, again, any last questions? Ask. Still here for a bit. 4 days ago, you got out at 41 cents, Kenya. Or are you back in Discord, Kenya? I sent you that link, right? So, already, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you at Furu in Discord. GZ, it's holding 80 cents for now, so we're just kind of watching that level. It's trending in that direction, right? So my price is at 20 cents. Congratulations, Brave. Wow, congrats. Good job. Josh, enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you in Discord later. Heading to the gym, Dan. I need to do that too today. So have a wonderful evening, Dan. And we will see you in Discord. For a full number, yeah, Hen. Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay. If you're looking for trading software, you can sign up for Mumu, Marcus. There's a link in the description there for Mumu. It will come out in a few hours, around 9:30, 9:30 Eastern, when after hours is closed. The real price will come out. Jeff, have a wonderful night. Arnold. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening as well. Follow trends using charts. Do you guys offer that, Iman? Yes, we do. Right. There's a lot of things in Discord, books, videos, trends, little images. Right. So if you do become a member after the stream is over, like if you click on join after the stream is over, right, make sure you sign up for the red level and then send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Like if you have any questions, email at the top there. hottradesx@gmail. 69. I think it's gonna be stuck at 69 cents, Pablo, because people just want to buy 69 cents and feel like, oh, I have 69 cents. Like I got in at 69 cents. Hopefully it does the same as Cosmos, who's with me, Brave. Yeah. It took me to Discord, but everything is blank, so no sign of hot trades. Yeah, Bunny. So again, the Connect channel. You should have one channel, Bunny. Kenya. I don't know. What I'm calling you. So Kenya, you should have one channel though, right? The Connect channel, and you have to follow those steps, and everything else will unlock for you, right? So follow those steps with the right email, right? The right email, same email that you pay with on YouTube. Make sure it's the right email, and make sure you don't have any other weird Discord accounts, and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Ape is at 105. Adam Moran is eating popcorn somewhere in the world. Yeah, he's really enjoying. And Ken, you can send me a DM as well in Discord, right? So yeah. Let's go. Me and all morning until we hit a significant percentage. Love is noted, but couldn't have done it without you. Let's go. Hugh, 11 cents, 10 cents. OTIC, 10 cents. 10 cents. 10 cents. There you go. I don't know. Sometimes when we talk about these names so much, like a few days before, I look at them in the chat and I don't know, maybe I just like look over. I don't know. He has a live to join let's go. He has a live to join Discord if you want to keep talking. Yeah, guys, so you want to keep talking, join Discord. It was a great day. No, Hugh, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Be brave. Be brave. 14 cents. That's a nice average, Brave, right? Lows of the day. He was trying to figure out which snack he should have. I was trying, Pablo. Because I was late for the stream, so I was looking for snacks. Like, what do I want to eat today? And ended up getting a banana, but banana. To be fair, he was trying to figure out which snack he should have. Unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We will leave it here for now. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Snack pack, Mad Max. Again, if you see you all later. Have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, Matt, Kenya, have a wonderful evening. Jeff, wonderful evening. Brave, have a wonderful evening. Simon, have a wonderful evening. Marcus, have a wonderful evening. Arnold, have a wonderful evening. Jordan, good night. Jeezy, wonderful evening. Quan, have a good night. Dave, see you later. Have a wonderful evening. And 369, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Good night. Alrighty, guys. Good night, Kenya. Good night, Hen. Good night, Jordan. Thank you very much. Get some food. Peter, bye, pizza. Bye, Eric. Have a wonderful night. See you all in Discord. And alrighty, guys. Bye. Bye, Musty. Good night, Musty. Good night. Let's go. You want to hear my opinion on the stock market?